Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, my name is Sayas Kachibara. I'm a BMX racer from Australia. Scores timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
Yeah, Bill. Oh, yeah. Where you guys at, Tulsa? Let's make some noise! Oh, here we get ready to go. We are on day number 2 of the ROC, but we are on the Friday night early program because it's all the pro day. Going to get started up right now. Vet pros in deck, ready to rock, ready to roll. Remy DuPont, Deke Brown, Sean Texas, Mateo Furline, Dustin Jacobs, Josh Smith, and the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. All right, gate slapping down early on a Friday morning. The Alabama Slammer going to take this one down into turn number 1. Got to be Furlong in that 2 spot as he's going to fire it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Smith picking it up on the 3. Deke Brown on that 4 spot as we drive this one into the Tulsa turn. We'll bring it back around. A little look back from Nobles on the top spot. He's got it locked and loaded coming down that 3 straightaway. A little win with Chase going on right now as we bring him into that last turn. Stay strong colors on the 2. Got to be Furlong. Furlong on that 2 spot coming back at us down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be Smith and Remy DuPont on that World 4 bike. The Frenchman coming through. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Nicholas Palacios, Sean McClaskey, Damian Lacombe, KJ Romero, Bo Foster, Tyler Brown, and the track doctor, Sebastian Chavez.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, pretty good shot out of Brown, headed down into turn number 1. Got to be KJ Romero on that 2. Uh-oh, little open door going on right there. Firing it up with the boys as they come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things going on. TB takes the high road, drives this one in and out of that second turn, coming back around. Palacios looking for the 2 spot. Powerline DFR colors coming back at us. The long, tall Frenchman coming back through. He's got Romero on the outside. He's going to get around and bring it back home. Last straight action coming back to the line. Going to go Brown, Palacios, Romero, Lacombe. More vet pros on deck, ready to get down to it. Michael Miles, Tyler Tafoya, Cal Strickland, Christopher Morales, Emilio Fala, Jeff Upshaw, in our nod, Marty.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All taking it downtown. We're going to get things fired up right now, see what's going on in that first turn. Strickland going to get things fired off. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, out of Great Britain. Rich Ames, are you tuned in on the Friday morning or evening out there? Where are you at? Coming back through, in and out of the sector, and it's all Strickland on the top spot. Emilio Fala got a pretty good run down that 3 straightaway. He's going to bring him into that last turn. Got to be Morales on the outside, trying to get into the inside. Now coming back through, a little high-low. Back to the stripe we're going to go. It's all Strickland, Fala, Morales, and Upshaw. Oh, more vet pros on deck, ready to go. Jake Peebles, Tomas Fernandez, Alan Hudson, Sean Chandler, Dakota Cody, Tiago Diaz, and Stephen Fay. Who's got the pop on this one? Hot Pants Hudson taking it downtown. Big Tool Colors going to get things fired up and running into that first turn. Yeah, he will. Bringing out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Somebody taking the high road right there. We get things going into that second turn. Got to be Cody. Dakota hitting it out of the second turn. 3 straight we're going to go. Cody bringing it back down that 3 straight. He's got this one locked in. Got company coming. Peebles on the move right now. He wants a low point. Bringing him back into that last turn. Hudson on the 3 spot. Fernandez going to pick up the 4 as they drive it on through. More vet pros on deck right now. Dane Anderson, Nick Long, Kalen Young, Dylan Vaughn, Robbie Spaniard, and Paul Moore.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the pop on this one? Vaughn on the outside, going to give the old captain a run down that town into that first turn. Looks like Spaniard picking it up on that 3 spot. Who's taking the high road, though? El Capitano. Long, going to throw some style down through that second straightaway. Keeping it nice and smooth and dialed, bringing it back through. It's all Vaughn on the top spot. Vaughn coming back at us. Long, he's trying to ramp things up, going down that 3 straightaway. Spaniard, little bonk right there, trying to get through the section as they bring it back around. But it's all Vaughn on the top spot as he'll bring this one back to the line. Vaughn, Long, Spaniard, 1, 2, 3. All right, Tulsa, you ready for the ladies? Because they're on deck right now. Elite women. Rachel Mydock, Delaney Vaughn, Brianna Winter, Alita Beeman, Lexi Sutton, and Lexis Colby.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
AZ girls taking it down into turn number 1. Lightning Lexus going to be Colby on that top spot. Down the second straightaway. Vaughn picking it up on the 2. Beeman on the 3 spot. Getting a little jammed up. Winter trying to get in the mix. Trying to come in and out of that second turn. She's going to slide into a 4. Trying to ramp things up down the 3 straightaway. Who's got the long game strong right now, though? It's all Gordy's Bikes out front. Lightning Lexus. Colby bring this one out of the last turn. Colby Vaughn going to get it done on the 1-2. Beeman on that 3 spot. Winter going to try to give it a little bit of run. She'll pick up the 3 back to the line. Beeman for the 4. Another one on deck, ready to rock, ready to roll with the ladies. Peyton Ridenauer, Carly Kane, Manuela Rowland, Molly Simpson, Mariana Geluto, and Kaylee Lixandrew.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Ridenauer got a big shot out of the center. She's going to drive this one down into turn number 1. Got to be Simpson on that 2 spot. Kane on the 3s. They pick it up and run it down that second straightaway. Roldan on the 4 spot. They'll go single file. But it's all Peyton Ridenauer on the top spot. Mongoose Bicycles bringing this one back through. I see a little daylight coming my way, though, down that 3 straightaway. See if Simpson can give it a little bit of a run going into that last turn, looking for low points on the way back through. It's all Ridenauer, though, still getting things wrapped up, coming back down the last straightaway. Ridenauer, Simpson. She'll pop the top spot at the stripe. We'll go Ridenauer for the 2, Kane for the 3. More ladies on deck right now with Dominique Smith, Felicia Stansel, Annabella Hammonds, Lauren Reynolds, Aiko Gomers, and time and current USA BMX number 1, Elise Willoughby.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Willoughby's on the outside. Does she got the horsepower to take it downtown? And she does. And she'll drive this one out of the first turn, looking for Stansel on that 2 spot. Will come down that second straightaway. Got to be Lazabear. Reynolds on the 3. Got Gomers on that 4 as they drive it single file into that second turn. but it's all Wildebeest out front running the show right now. Your 10-time USA BMX number 1 as she drives it down the 3 straightaway to the last turn. One more time as they come back through. In and out we're going to go. Stancil on the 2 spot. Wildebeest bringing it back to the stripe. Reynolds on the 3 spot. Gomers on the 4. Oh boy, man. It's all coming down to 3 rounds. The night show, all the good stuff going on with the elite men, 49 riders. Oh, looks like we got a new one that's turned up this weekend. Thomas Maturano, Kyle Jensen, Michael Joseph, McKeeva Hobson, PJ O'Brien, Josh McLean, and Cameron Reed.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Whoa, here we go, downtown. I see some daylight cycles going on. Got to be Mac Attack McLean. He's going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, the new kid, the young gun, Maturano. He's on the 2 spot as he'll drive this one in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Got to be PJ O'Brien Hobson on the 4 spot. Uh-oh, O'Brien's got a little bit of a run going into that last turn. The new guy, he's trying to ramp things up along the way. He says, I'll settle for a 3 in my first go-around. Bring it back to the stripe. It's all McLean back to the line. He'll get it done with O'Brien on the 2. Got another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Mateo Klasnit, Wesson Merlot, Jeremy Redcorral, Hernan Godoy, Tommaso Gasparoli, and Riley Graham.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big shot out of the middle right there. Got to be Redcorral taking this one into that first turn. Big Westy Merlot. He's got the 110 fired up this morning as he's coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the gas going into that second turn, though? Godoy trying to ramp things up around the outside the 777, though. He's got it going on. Clausenet, another Frenchman. He's bringing it back down. Got a little French connection going on out front. Redcorral on that World 5 plate. Bringing this one back home. It's all Redcorral. Clausenet go 1-2. Big West Low going to pick up the 3. Gasparoli for the 4. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Corbin Sherrod, Trenton Moore, Nicholas Halverson, Jeremy Smith, Zach Van Kamen, and Evan Schaefer.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Drag race time, downtown we go. Daylight cycles, taking them into turn number 1. Got to be Sherrod. Sherrod out front. Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith picking it up on that 2 spot. Oh, everybody ramping it up right now. Moore trying to get on the 3. There goes the hero ride. Got to be Van Kamen on that 3. He's driving it down the 3rd straightaway. See what he's got for horsepower on a Friday morning as we keep it going on down the line. It's all Sherrod out front, bringing these guys in and out of the last turn. Jay Smooth trying to pick up an extra low point, coming back to the stripe. Looks like he'll settle for the 2 as we come on back home. Sherrod Smith, Van Kamen, and Moore. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Ruben Garcia, Kenneth Gustafson, Hugo Soto, Wesley Clark, Johnny Vance, and Braden Kemple.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big drag down 3 wide as they head into that first turn. Who's got the horsepower on this one to get out of the first down the second straightaway? Got to be Kenny G. He's locking this one up, going down the 2 straightaway, getting it going on. Garcia looking for the 2 in and out of that second turn down the 3 straight. Who's got the long game strong, though? Keeping things moving on, bring this one down the line. Vance trying to get in the mix. Soto trying to get things going on. Bringing this one back through. It's all Kenny G on the top spot as he'll drive it back down the last straightaway. Gustafson, Garcia get it done 1-2. Got to be Soto for the 3. Back to the line. Kemple for your 4. Oh, more Minzy lead on deck, ready to roll. Max Austin, Joseph Lido, Cameron Bramer, Cameron Wood, Rico Bierman, and your 5-time and current USA BMX #1, Joris Dade.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
I see a little Windward Chase headed downtown in a hurry right now. Mr. Consistency going to fire it off. Looks like Bramer on that 2-spot. Wood back on the 3 as they head out of the first turn down that 2 straightaway. Dade on the top spot, running the show. Bramer, Wood trying to work this one out. Lido on the move, though. He's charging hard down that 3 straightaway. Bierman trying to get some low points going into that last turn. Everybody getting a little loose along the way. Wood says, I'm getting around the outside, boys. Coming back to the line. It's all Dade. Wood, whoa. Lido pops a 3-spot down the last straightaway as he turned on the charger. Everybody go on a Friday morning, that's for sure. Andre LaCroix, Gonzalo Molina, Ryan Tugas, Rain Lakeford, Bass Van Steenenbergen, and Kevin Morales. Another drag race headed downtown. Langford got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. He'll fire this one off. Molina looking for the 2-spot. Driving down the 2 straightaway. Molina's got the outside run going on. See if he can get around him. In and out of the Tulsa turn, he's going to go. It's all Stay Strong. Molina coming down the 3 straightaway. Langford got company coming with them, trying to make it happen. Bring this one in that last turn. Tugas trying to get things going on, bring it back around, but it's all Molina on the top spot as we bring this one back down the line. Molina, Langford, Tugas, Morales. More elite men on deck, ready to rock and roll. Vicente Garcia Pinto, Jace Cunning, Cameron Larson, Alfredo Campo, Patrick Koo, and Jack Davis. Who's got the horsepower down into that? Oh, man. Nice shot on the outside right there. Going to fire this one off. Got to be Larson on the top spot as he'll take it down the second straightaway. Speedo Davis on the 2. We got Campo on the 3s. They fire it in and out of the second turn. Third straight action going down. Bring this one back around. The Supercross ride. Getting a little jammed up right there. Cunning trying to ramp up on him. Coming back through on the last turn. Garcia going to hold on to that 4 back to the stripe, but it's all Larson, Davis, Campo, Garcia, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Looks like it's the last rack of the elite men out of 49 riders. Let's introduce you to the boys. Brandon Roherick, Curtis Cray, Lucas Howes, Anthony Picardo, Fede Villegas, and Spencer Cole. Drag race going downtown. Haro Bike's got to be Tony B. He's going to fire it off out of the first turn. Fede Villegas on the 2 spot. Roherick, Steel is real on the standard bike. Coming down the 2 straightaway. He's bringing it back around. In and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. It's all Picardo on the top spot. Villegas got a pretty good run with him. Roherick holding it down on that 3 spot. He's got company coming for him, but he blocks it out. Back to the line we go. It's all Picardo, Villegas, Roherick, and Cray.
I got it. Here we go. Race of Champions, 8th main events, kicking it off right now. 6 and under mixed open. Case, D'Imperio, Francis, Child, Mendoza, Oliver, Slosher, and Schrader. Low 4 going to a quarter main event. Down the 2 straightaway, 76 bike, leading them around right now. D'Imperio sitting on the hot slot. 4 riders going to a quarter main event, coming in out of that final turn. Lead rider sneaking a peek over that right shoulder. DJ's going to transfer out along with the 42 bike. 42 a child to go Cup 1 bike. Francis going in along with the 8 bike of Schroeder. Second rack 6 and under mixed open, low 4 moving on. Huddleston, Toro, Griffith, Holiday, Massel, Salinas, and Nalavenko. They're racking them up in the corner, bringing them home. Looks like the 53 bike. Picking up that first slot, Huddleston moving on along with Holiday. The 68 bike was Toro and the double nickels of Griffith. Third rack, 6 and under mixed open. Low 4 moving on to a quarter main event. Got James, Crawford, Shepard, Orrin, Berry, Wong, and Hoyo. Final turn action's got National Ace Group 1 bike of Orrin. Go Cup 3 bike. Picking up that second slot was James. Go Cup 2, Crawford. Go Cup 1 of Shepard. All moving on out of 8th main number 3. 8th main number 4 on the track. Low 4 moving on to a quarter main event. Got Pan, Hua, Renier, Johnson, Combs, Guthrie, and Garcia. Coming down that last straightaway, running on the 95 bike. Picking up that first slot was Payne along with Rennie. The 167 bike picking up a spot with Hua and the 57 bike of Guthrie. Got Roberts, Martinez, Weeks, Kanashigi, Moralato, Sanders, and Beck coming. 12 bike going down. Oh my goodness, I believe that was Sanders. Going down the 9 bike, Martinez qualifying out the 26 of Malatalo, the 90 bike. 90 bike with Kanashigi and the 104 bike of Roberts. 7-8 mixed open coming out of the corner. Low 4 moving on, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 85 bike. Picking up a spot to 85. Bayo transferred on. Hines going on. Picking up that last spot, I believe that was Arancibia. Got Gay, Miller, Gutierrez, Smith, Howard, Word, McClure, and Eglin on the track. National Ace Group number 1 bike Smith. 81 bike. 81 bike Charlie Gay. The 52 bike was Miller in the Gold Cup 3 of Howard. Got Sessa, Fry, Noyola, Shepard, Hargate, Southwell, and Steed on the track. Back to the line they go. Looks like the world champion picking up a spot. That was Sessa going along with Fry. National Ace Group number 6, Noyola, in the 16 bike of Steed. Moving on to a quarter main event. 8th main number 9 on the track, 7-8 mixed open. Got Munavar, Paschal, Taylor, Mock, Little, Moorhead, and Bidwell. 7-8 mixed open. Second place rider down in the corner. Bringing them back to the stripe. 028 E. 66 and the 82. The E bike was Moorhead, 66 Paschal, and the 82 bike was Bidwell. Moving on with Munavar. More 7-8 mixed open, low 4 to a quarter main event, bringing them back out of the final turn. Looks like the 4 bike coming at us right now is Montgomery, National 48 bike. Moving on was Greer. The Gold Cup 3 is Olszewski in the 113 of Noah Dustin. Eighth main number 11 coming into turn number 1. Got Antonio, Hendon, Gutierrez, Swigart, O'Hagan, Salerno, and Nainke. Low 4 moving on to a quarter main event, coming in and out of turn number 2. Looks like the Boomerang. Could be Gutierrez coming into the corner. Boomerang. Looks like Salerno's in the spot. O'Hagan looking for a way in. Bringing them back to the stripe. 276 by Gutierrez to transfer out to Go Cup 3 by Antonio. going along with the 9 bike of Swigert and the 8 bike of Nahinki, all moving on out of Moto 11. 8th main, number 12. Got Stocks, Alvarez, Ratzliff, Baird, Gioe, Vanderheide, Ramirez, and Richard. Taking 4, low 4, moving on out of this one. Looks like the baby mangler, Malia Alvarez. I got it. Yeah, you just kind of, too many numbers rolling up in that head. Bringing them back out of the corner. Alvarez, bringing it to stripe, going to transfer out. Haley Stocks going to go National Age Group number 11. Moving on, that was Maddie Baird in a 40 bike of Gioe. 13, the moto number. 9-10 mixed open. Kavalowski, Burnsworth, Dyer, Kopetsky, Polino, Anderson, Eiderstein, and Emerson. 5 bike Dyer transfer on. National 8 bike picking up a spot. That was Barnsworth, the 6 bike of Kopetsky. 245 Kavalowski. Got Mia, Alkin, Spano, Forrest, Morato, Utterback, Dawson, and Smith. Ballot for 4 spots to a quarter main event, bringing them back to the stripe on the 130 bike. Alcon qualifying with the 7 bike. Alcon, Mia, the 2 bike of Spanel, and 7 bike of Forbes, all moving on out of Moto 14. 15, the moto number got Rodriguez, Gannon, Chase, Wooten, Beck, Bishop, and Vega. To the line they come. National Age Group number 9, Rodriguez, the Gold Cup champion, moving on. That's Beck, the Gold Cup 2 of Riley Chase, and the A bike of Austin Silver Lightning and Woo Woo Wooten out of Moto 15. More 9-10 mixed open in the gate. The gate is down. First straightaway action. C. Stewart, DeVera, Nelson, Everman, Smith, Weigel, Schaus heading into turn number 1. Lead rider coming on around. Down the 2 straightaway. They're lined up single file all the way through the straight. Coming into Tulsa turn number 2. Low 4 moving on to a quarter main event. On the T bike, leading them around right now. Got the 1 race of champions sitting in that second slot. That's got to be the Blue Cheetah. That's Smith. Stewart, Smith coming in and out of the corner. I got a T running out front right now. The 1 bike Smith, the 3 bike. 3 bike was Nelson, and the 7 bike DeVera. Who's the T? T's or ends, ends or ends? Or I got 2 ends and no T's. Got Shanahan, Petrucci, Kanowitz, Schroyer, Manuel, Wellborn, and Irick. Coming in and out of that final turn. Back to stripe on the 3 bike. Riley Shanahan going to transfer out the 9 bike. Picking up a spot, Kanowitz, 588 bike. Irick in the 55 bike. Making the 56 up Petrucci. Qualifying out of 17. 18, the moto number. 9-10 mixed open last track. 4 riders to a quarter main event. Got Lamelli, Strain, Tarquino, Louthan. Along with Johnson, Turner, and Duncan. Fausto Tarquino sitting out front in this one. Coming out of that final turn, bringing them back. We're bunching them up. Tarquino, Go Cup 3. Looks like Tarquino qualifying out that 15 bike. Oh, I don't know, 6 bike picking up that last spot. I got none of those numbers. They know who he is. 11-12 mixed open, bringing them back. The World 7 bike. Picking up that first slot, World 7 of Pena, National Age Group 5 Kovacs, the B bike of Moody, and the 1 bike of Carrero. Hey, Raceware's got the T-shirt sale going on, happening right now over at USA BMX Racewear. Got Aldoff, Elin, Stevens, Hernando, Griswold, Forsyth, Berry, and Green coming to the line right now. Kendall Elin going to transfer out along with the National Age Group number 10 bike. 10 bike Stevens. The Go Cut 1 was Aldorf. (11-12) mixed open. Novak, Beatty, Denton, Lee, Reyes, Suarez, along with Carrasco, Newtland, O'Malley, 644 bike. Picking up a spot, Suarez, Newton, 957. I can get that last one. I believe it was 957, Reyes. Picking up our down riders out of that last turn. Should have Novak, Beatty, Denton, Lee, Marrera, Smith, and Campbell on the track. Looks like the one, National Age Group 1, 567. Picking up a spot. That was Campbell and Marrera qualifying out with Beatty and Lee out of Moto 22. 23, the moto number got Ribery, Ferris, Smith, McLean, Bosley, Stevens, and Parkinson. That would have been bad. National Age Group number 7 by going McLean. The 3 bike of Stevens, the 558 bike of Ribery, and the 13 bike of Smith. Got Cole, Chavera, Eiderman, Lucier, Forbes, Navarro, and Tischauer coming out of turn number 2. Down the 2 straightaway, looks like Chavera. Factory Babs rider coming in and out of turn number 3. Low 4 going to a quarter main event. 021 Chavera. Looks like the 5 bike. 5 bike of Eiderman, the 2 bike Navarro, and the National Age Group number 15 bike of Camden Cole. 11-12 mixed opens. Got Martinez, DeVera, Lloyd, Sather, Help, Colvard, and Manuel. Last rack, 11-12 mixed open. Low 4 moving on to a quarter main event. Got the water boy, Frankie Martinez. On the slot in this one, coming out of the corner. Martinez going to transfer on. Here comes the 4 bike going to get a spot. 3 of DeVera, the 4 of Sather, and the 4 of Helt. All picking up spots out of Moto 25. 26, the Moto number 13, 14 mixed open. Got Smith, Custer, White, Mercer, Borgman, Gretz, Willett, and Crane. To the line comes the 125 bike. 125 of Mercer, the National Age Group 4 of Custer, the 1 bike of White, and the 3 bike of Willett. Got Price, Hickman, Cyrus, Cheerhart, McMillan, Cordy, Schaffner, and Gardner on the track. This Moto 27. 8th main 27, low 4 to a quarter main event coming in and out of turn number 2. Looks like Katie Cyrus, Georgetown, Indiana rider on the National Age Group number 1 plate. Leading them around right now, the 32 by J.J. Cordy sitting in that 2 slot. Cyrus and Court coming at us, bringing them back to line. Katie Cyrus going to go the 32 by J.J. Court, the 480 bike. 480 bike of Gardner, and the 1 bike of Grace Millen. Thirteen, 14 mixed open. Low 4 on to a quarter main event. Should have Thompson, Filippov, Tristan, Schroerba, Miller, Brown, Phillips, and Bosley. Down the straightaway, National Age Group, number 3 by Alligator Thompson. Acme BMX Racing out of Montana. Got it going on, bringing them back this way. 3 bike, Thompson going to transfer out. Gold Cup 3 bike, Tristan, 47 bike. Picking up a spot, Daniel Schroerba and the F bike of Little Miss Brown. Got a potty mouth out there? Not doggone it, didn't make it out of the 8th mains. Might have got to drop an F-bomb or 2, you know. 13, 14 mixed open. 8th main, number 29. Palacios, Ryling, Garuth, Blair, Lesser, Adair, and Spencer. Go Cut 1 by Caruth. World champion. Picking up a spot, got to be Guadalupe Palacios. The 5 bike was Adair. Bringing them back to line, National Age Group number 2, Dannenberg. Qualifying out. Emmett getting a spot along with Cole. Vonholzen, Jones, Stone, Tome, Turner, Arsmendi, and Carey heading into that final turn. J&R Bicycles, Avery, the voice, coming at us right now. That is Jones qualifying out. Jones and Stone qualifying out along with Arsmendi and Tome. Last rack 13-14 mixed open, low 4-1/4 main event. Arender, Duffy, Tesaro, Groom, Crane, Vasquez, and Wycus to 21 bike. 21 bike, that was Arender, Tesaro going on along with Duffy and Vasquez. 15-16 mixed open, low 4 moving on, coming out of the corner on the 3 bike. Olin, 568. Qualifying, that was Boliet, the Gold Cup champion, was Knapp in the e-bike of Tanguy qualifying out with Lily Greenisle out of Moto 33. 34, the moto number got Hinton, Martin, James, Panero, Stevens, Avendano, and Spicer. Gold Cup champ. Coming into that final turn, low 4 moving on. Oh, that's twice. I don't know, 7 bike, 959, the 1. 959, that was Avendano. The 1 bike was Martin. I believe that was a 7 of Panerio. Di Benedetto, Alzingari, Van Rensselaer, Escobar, along Linehan and Moat. Qualifying out, Van Rensselaer transferring along with Escobar. And Di Benedetto picking up that last spot along with Alzingari. Final turn action, 15-16 mixed open, low 4 moving on to Gold Cup 3 bike. Gotta be Thompson, 62 bike. Picking up that second slot, Herrera, the Gold Cup champion, right in the 187 bike of Gage Nelson out of 36. 37 is the moto number for Onda, Grable, along with Davila, Joseph, McFerrin, Lysing, and Strand. To the corner they come, the world champion, Nicole Ferronda, going to qualify out along with a 19. 19 bike Grable, the 41 bike was Lysing, and the 1 bike of Joseph. 31 and over mixed open, low 4-1/4 main event. Got Rarick, Marquez, Gioe, King, Kilpatrick, Charping, Otto, and Horn. 1 race of champions. Gioe going to transfer out. 67 King, the e-bike. The e-bike of Charping and the 22 bike of Horn. Second rack, 31 and over mixed open. Got Austin, Hess, Matusko, Robert, Free, McAway, and Stone. The Gold Cup champion moving on out of this one. Robert qualifying out along with Free, 126 bike of Hess and the 161 of Austin. Villarreal, Davis, Manuel, Hunter, Cameron, Wooten, and Brincat on the track. This Moto 40 Gold Cup 1 bike, Villarreal. 517 bike of Manuel, the Gold Cup 2 bike of Hunter, and the 43 bike was Davis. Out of Moto 40. 41 the moto number, more 31 and over mixed open. Bosco, Cook, Hurst, Meyer, Hart, Vergara, and Green. 78 bike picking up that first spot. Bosco qualifying out along with Hurst, Cook, and Meyer. No, somebody from the No Logo team, where they need to go? To the medics for interpretation. I was on the wrong moto, that's why. We saw Matson picking up that last spot. Bellinger got a spot. Looks like Allison got a spot. And Paulson. I was on the wrong sheet. Braves picking up the last spot in this one. Qualifying out looked like Collingwood. Gold Cup 1, the 12 bike running on the E was Biaggi and Idaraga. Got Ton, Cravino, Tanamura, Harp, Swigert, Menchaca, Spender, 74 bike coming on in this one. 74 bike, that was Harp qualifying out with Cavanho, Ton, and Menchaca. Lindberry, Rodriguez, Christensen, Widener, Latale, Fleming, Healy, and Meyer. National Age Group number 1 by picking up a first spot. And, the last spot at the line going to the 13 bike. Healy pulling it off at the line, going to qualify out with Latale, Lindberry, and Widener out of 45. 46, the motor. We got one more spot open. 403 riders down in the corner. National Age Group number 9. Qualifying out Parkinson. Now the 4 bike picking up that last spot. That was Kason Murray. Oh, man. Angela Belcher, Fishball, Gallegos, Moratelli, Eddie, Burnside, and McLeod coming at us in this one. Bringing it back on to 543E, 528. And Angela getting a spot along with Moratelli in the E-bike of Gallegos. The four spot went to the 4 bike of Burnside. Got Fisher, Slippage, Gasway, Renier, Prescott, Hudzik, Ladrin, and Lovelace on the track. Low 4 going to a quarter main event, 9-10 open. The experts are on the loose. Coming in and out of Tulsa, turn number 2. National Age Group colors. Sitting out front in this one, I believe that's Porky Fisher. Fisher's got Prescott coming after him, coming in out of the corner. National Age Group 15 bike, Porky Fisher going to go. The 1 bike, 1 race of champions in the 17. The 1 was Prescott, 1 race of champions was Lovelace in the 17 bike of Renier. Last rack 9-10 open, got Noyola, Kerr, Azaraga, Bradbook, Cristanzo, Cunningham, Ashford, and Noteboom. Go Cut 1 bike getting a spot out of this one. Could be Bradbook along with the B bike Noyola, 94 Kerr. 1 bike Noteboom, 11-12 open coming out of the corner. Bringing it back on the R bike. Yeah, I like it. That was Palmer qualifying out along with ACO. The 848 bike was Moline and the C bike was Perkins. Coming out of Moto Fitty. All right, man, we're getting all our down riders picked up. '51, the moto number got Montano, White, Goslinberg, Curry, Alex, Noonan, Gallegos, and Dacus. All we lose 1, 2, 3, 4 riders down on the 2 straightaway. Could be Goslinberg sitting out front in this one. Montano on a loose, coming in now that corner, bringing them back to the line. National Age Group number 10 bike. Montano qualifying out along, was that a regular for a white? 7 bike Newton and a 33 bike of Gallegos. To the line comes the 19 bike. 19 bike Johnson, the Go Cup 2 bike Taylor, the K bike Morris, and the National Age Group number 8 bike of Tyson out of Moto 52. Eleven, 12 open, got Goris, McNamara, Kopetsky, Garcia, Smith, Wettendorf, Jenskuski, and Godo. They're lining them up, heading into Tulsa turn number 2, coming in and out of the corner. Low 4 moving on to a quarter main event. Believe that's Garcia. Garcia sitting out front in this one. Looks like Kopetsky sitting in that 2 slot. Coming out of the corner. 662 bike. National Age Group 5, the G bike. That was McNamara. Got Dittman, Gibbs, Holmes, Nelson, Grace, Murky, Chandler, and Atkins coming at us in this one. A Go Cup 1 bike picking up that first slot. Go Cup 1 Gibbs, National Age Group number 8 bike Murky. The 16 bike was Nelson. The 14 bike was Holmes. Got Jansuski, Wilkie, Greenwell, Warner, Jeff Loney, Russell, Mann, and Dahl. Go Cup 1 bike. Picking up that first spot. Jazuski, Wilkie transferring out along with the F bike of Dahl and the 6 bike of Warner out of 55. 56 is the moto number. Low 4 to a quarter main event. Got the D bike. Tyson going to pick up a spot along with Spiora. Go Cup 2 of Galbali and the National Age Group number 11 bike of Rabinowitz. 13-14 open, 543 bike. That was Morowski qualifying out with Passanese. The 502 is Sanchez, and the 5 bike Piper. In and out of the corner, National Age Group number 6 bike bringing it to the line. Ruiz qualifying out along with the 14 bike. McCauley, Pigo, and the 13 bike was Leisure. More 13-14 open coming at us to the line on the 16 bike. The World 7, Go Cup 3, and the 2. Aubin qualifying out with Fly Live State, and the Go Cup 3 bike was Mooney, and the 2 bike Whiteside. 13-14 open, bringing them back to the line. Man, they're getting a little bit older, a little bit faster. 17 by Aiden Regal coming across. He's going to qualify along with Bertoli. The 1 bike was Kidd, and the 13 bike was Miller. Should have Wagner, Kodrowski, Moratelli, Yankee, Maltese, Lovelace, Prescott, and Keener on the track. They're lined up single file style coming in and out of the corner. Looks like the 1 race of champions, Wagner. The World 1, that's Yankee. Ooh. World 4 bike of Moratelli. I didn't get that 4th one. Missed 4. 101 bike, yeah. That was the 101 Maltese coming on around. 13-14 open, got Rowe, Locke, Rivera, Hayes, Ledesma, Duffy, Hester, and Myers. Oh, my goodness. Mason Hayes doing out front, man. This kid, I think he grew a 1.5 feet this year. Hayes going to qualify out the 2 bike, 15. The 15 was locked. Hayes going. World 2 Rivera, 10 bike, Ledesma. 13-14 open, Duran, Larkin, Saswell, Jones, Kelly, King, Gargas, and Stratman on the 4 bike. Jones, 53 bike. Is that the 11? Well, that was a 4. Duran qualifying out. That was the 22 of Larkin in the 4. Picking up that 4 slot was Jones. Fitting, 16 open out of turn number 1. Got Kaiser, Kapanen, Gerke, Materano, along with Hunt, Hoyam, Cornbill, and Rhodes. Nashville's group number 16 by Jacob Kaiser. Kaiser running in the turn number 1. Looks like the world champion sitting in the 2 slot. Kaiser going to go the 1 bike to 123 of Gerke and the A bike of Hunt. Qualifying out with Materano and Kaiser. No, I'm not. Yeah, there is 2 A's on there. I am not sure which one was. Low 4 moving on to a quarter main event, coming in out of that final turn. National 16 bike picking up that first spot. 16 bike White. The 10 bike was Riumi. The 2 bike was Reeder, and the 3 bike was Noodle Boy Alex Cheerhart. 66 is to 8 main coming at us right now on the 41 bike. $291 of Curry, and the 14 of Drawneck picking up those second and third slots behind Quintana and Bloomer. Back to the stripe. 18 bike, that was Gibson Evan qualifying out along with Kelleher, the 22 bike. And then the 490 bike was McLeod. Got Leo Lee, Carrillo, Robinson, Jones, Schreiner, and Forsdick, 942 bike. Picking up that first spot was Leal. The 1 bike was Robinson. The 16 bike was Schreiner. And the 4 bike was Max Lee. Nomura, Barry, Kaiser, Bryson, Hayes, Jamarillo, and Lopez on the track. This is Moto 69, the 11 bike Kaiser, 349 bike. The Go Cup 1 bike was Bryson, and the 3 bike was Josiah Hayes. $15-16 open, coming in and out of that final turn. Low 4 moving on to a quarter main event. 260 bike, bringing them back to the stripe. 260, Vallejo. Looks like Marilanda qualifying out along with the Carriazo and the 55 bike of Altendorf. Got Kainthick, Palmazano, McGahee, Soto, Radford, 573. Qualifying out McGahee, Palmazano, the 113, and the Go Cup 1 of Clark. $17-20 open coming at us on the 14 bike. Freewalt, the 11 bike. 11 bike of Restrepo. The 8 bike Folkrod and the R bike of Ganson. Got Brian, Orhas, Blee, Lagoya, Bernard, Garcia, and more coming out of the corner on the double nickel 570 bike A. That was Bryant qualifying out with Lagoya. The A bike was Blee, and the 885 of Orhas coming out of Moto 73. 74 the moto number. Back to the line they come. I believe that was Jolly. The 6 bike was Benjay. The 1 bike Casanova. 5 bike was Tree Rise. That was Carlier qualifying out. Looked like Bredewig, the E-bike Drinkard in a 16. That was 16. Ryan Bramer picking up that last spot. Whew. Yeah, I got him now. I don't know how. My ballpoint pen's on fire. Molina qualifying out in that one along with Rodriguez transferring out. The Hammer, Preston Evans qualifying out along with the 14 bike of Nestor, all picking up spots out of 76. Wow, 77 is the 8 main 31 and over open. Low 4 moving on to a quarter main event. Got Gay, Warias, Morris, Lowry, Lindsay, Clemens, Lorcher, and Davis. A little bit better, right? Look like maybe the 19 by Warriors coming in and out of the corner, bringing them back to the line. Catch some numbers as they come. Now it's a 12 bike. Nice little video numbers on that little video play. Got 3 numbers. You got to cram them all in a 6-inch space. 12 bike Morris qualifying out of that one. I believe that was Gay picking up a spot. 302 Davis and the 19 bike Warriors. Kinsler, Archibald, Knapp, Andre, McAllister, Wagner, and Meek qualifying out the N bike. The N bike was Kinsler. The 47 bike was Andre. The 1 race of champions, McAllister, and the 532 bike of Knapp. Tamano, Street, Perez, Porter, Gresham, Hess, and Richard on the track. 277 bike, National Age Group 6, the 18 bike. Picking up a spot with Perez was going to be Street, the 18 bike of Porter, and the 8 bike of Gresham. On 31 and over open, coming into that last turn, got Wire, Vasquez, Shook, Willard, Walter, Miller, and Lyle. National Age Group number 5 bike, Corey Willard, 712 bike. 712 bike was Shook, the National Age Group 11 of Miller and the Go Cup champion of Lyle. Got Delmas, McLeod, Perkins, Watkins, Ruggles, McGee, and Jackson. Down to 2 straight away. Yeah, good ice. McLeod sitting out front. Oh, New Rider taking over that top spot, bringing them back at us. Looks like the 6 bike Delmas, 491, 883. 883 was Perkins. The 551 was Watson, qualifying out with McLeod and Delmas. Out of Moto 81. 82 is the moto number. Got Elizabeth, Randolph, Archibald, Bunker, Duran, Jolly, and Wally. Brian Elizabeth sitting out front on this one. On the 493 bike, bring it to the line, going to transfer out. National Age Group number 3 bike. That was Bunker. Looked like a 5-something, maybe Wally in the Go Cut 1 bike of Randolph. 545? 540, that was Brett Archibald on the 540. Thank goodness. Got Child, Usry, Benigni, Razor, Roberts, Oliver, Mendoza, and Griffin. The freight train coming out of that final turn, bringing them back to the line. He's going to transfer out along with the 95 bike. 95 bike, Oliver. The 42 bike was the Wild Child, and the Go Cup 2 was Usry. Qualifying out with Razor. Got Sanders, Francis, Shepard, Huddleston, Toro, Priest, and Weaver on the track coming down the 2 straightaway right now. Oh, Tulsa turn action. Rider carving it through the corner. Looks like a 68 bike sitting out front in this one. Martin Toro. Toro's got the 104 bike, a Weaver sitting in that 2 slot. Toro and Weaver running 1 and 2. They're lined up single file out of the corner, bringing them back to the line. Oh, what happened, Charlie? Yeah, we got him, the 68 bike. That was Toro qualifying along with Weaver, the Go Cut 1. I had 2 Go Cut 1s in that one. I don't know which one's what. The 53 bike of Huddleston. Got Wigley, DeMario, James, Smith, Viscuso, Emerson, and Swanson. Oh, we lose one rider in the corner, the Go Cup 3 bike. The Hunter, that's James coming at us. He's going to qualify out. Joe Wigley's going to go. The Monkey, Emery Smith, going to qualify out along with Rip and Rider, Viscuso. Got Pan, Monosmith, Crawford, Perry, Hual, Nalavenko, and Nunez. Coming in out of that final turn, looks like Aiden Pan on the 95 bike. Fremont, California rider going to qualify out along with a Go Cup 2 bike. Crawford, the Go Cup 1 bike with Perry and the F bike of Nalavenko. Got Rini, Rao along with Adams, Baker, Slosser, Radeski, and Salinas. The Squeaking Mohican bringing them back at us right now. Holden Renier going to qualify out along with the 96 bike of Baker, the Go Cup 3 bike. Picking up a spot, that's Radeski and the National Age Group number 17 of Adams. '88 is the 8th main. 4 riders going to a quarter main event. 7-year-old intermediates got Gaines, Caraway, Moorhead, Lyle, Drake, Bracunier, Farley, and Dressel. On the E-bike, got company beating on the door. New rider coming on by. Might have been Bracunier. Got the E-bike sitting out front, Moorhead, and Bracunier. Coming back on the 38 bike. Looks like Bracunier going to transfer out. Moorhead going to transfer out. Gaines is going to go along with the 23 bike of Lyle. 89 is the 8th main number. Looks like the 78 bike. Callahan got Hergate, Yang, Anderson, Boyd, Green, and Ransburg in tow. Well, we lose one rider through the section coming out of the corner. Callahan hanging on the lead out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, the 112 bike. Believe that was Yang picking up that Sega slot, Anderson and Hargaden. Antonio, Bayo, Miller, Dustin, O'Hagan, Little, and Syke on the track coming out of that final turn. Back to the line they come on the 85 bike. 85 bike, Bayo, Go Cup 3, Antonio, 152 bike, Little, and a 113 bike of Dustin. 7 intermediate, the crowd's waking up. 7 intermediates are on the track coming out of the corner. 66 bike, the Bug, that's Pashal, the 52 bike. The Go Cup 3 bike, that was the 66 Pashal, 52 bike, Miller, the Go Cup 3 bike of Alzuski. Down through the straightaway, looks like Jetpack, Asher Clements. Sitting out front, got Gutierrez, Fauci, Abbott, Salerno, Oros, and Schmeisings all in tow, bringing them back. Clements going to qualify out along with the 36 bike. 36 bike with Abbott, the 30 bike. 39 bike Ores, and the 105 bike Fauci. $93, the moto number. Coming into turn number 1, got Wooten, Justice, Short, Gioe, Polino, Gaines, Murphy, and Boyd. Low 4 going to a quarter main event. 8th main number 90 on the track. Looks like the 40 bike. Slingshot, Garrett Goey. Gioe out Sedell, Louisiana. Coming in and out of that final turn. Low 4 moving on. Gioe's going to transfer out. The N bike moving on along with the 120. 124 Polino and the D bike of Gaines. I got no in. No in. Got no in on my sheet. Oros, Hars, Petrucci, Horn, Guile, Christer, and Henry. Oh. Coming in and out of the corner on the 62 bike, Aaron Oroz. Oros going to qualify out along with the 176. Ooh. I don't know. We'll see. We're going to have to check that one. Oros qualifying on Henry, going to go the 31 bike of Christner. I don't know. That was close. Hertel, Butler, Moss, Owens, Alexander, Manuel, and Wellborn. We're checking on that 4th place finish out of Moto 94 right now. It was way close. Coming in and out of the corner. Back to the line on the 101 bike. 101 Moss, 160 bike Manuel, the Go Cup 3 of Owens, and the 87 of Butler. Yeah, that's what I got. 15. 9 intermediates got Cologne, Vega, Laddie, Peckingham, Warren, Dobozinski, and Robar. Go Cup 3, 28, 14, and a 1. That was Warren qualifying out. Maybe Packenham on the 28, 14 Vega, and the 1 bike of Letty. I don't know. $127 bike. Qualifying out of this one, Couch, the 227 of Geraldo, 84 bike Clyott, and the 12 bike of D'Antonio. 98 is to 8 main, 11-year-old intermediates, Briley, Casino, Smith, Fernandez, Johnson, Butler, Holiday, and Goza. Bringing them back to the line on a 32 bike, picking up that first spot. Out of this one was Breezy Smith qualifying out with Fernandez, the 28 bike Casino, and the Go Cup 1 bike of Goza. 99's the moto number, got Hernando, Zuniga, Stars, Guihan, Barone, Rogliardi, and Dasaraso. Bringing them back to the line on the 33 bike. Picking up the first spot out of this one's got to be Colin Guihan, qualifying out along with Carter Stars, the 17, Cami and Zuniga, and the 43 bike, the Cheetah, Ethan Hernando. Got Stone, King, Lucier, Tischhauser, along with Ratchin, Allen, and Swanson on the track. To the line they come. Looks like the 648 bike, Lucier, the 71 bike, Tate Stone, 20 bike, Liam King, and the 4 slot up for grabs, cruising on around. Looks like the Go Cup 2 bike, Preston Swanson, going to get that 4 spot out of 100. You ready to roll? Got a good spot.
Good luck. We don't get them too often. Good luck. I'll hang with you. Okay. The Fast and the Furious. All right. I know. All right, Moto 101, 11 intermediates working their way around. Got the 14 bike on top. Got Macias, Antonio, Riley, Renier, Manuel, Held, and Allen. 14 by Cashman, D'Antonio getting it done in a one out of Wichita Falls, Texas. Rolling into and out of the last turn here to come. Eastbound and down towards the finish line. 4 spots up for grabs. That'll be the 14. It'll be the 22 bike. 22, 143, and 26. 28. So that's going to be Renier, Riley, D'Antonio, and Allen. Moto number 102, more 11 eyes. Got Hafner, Newman, Vialta, Seeley, Hammer, Nguyen, and Witt. I just learned how to pronounce that one. All right, they're rolling hard. They're rolling fast into turn number 2. Into the Tulsa turn. As they bring it back out of turn number 2. And there they come. We got, looks like the 106 bike out in front of the 5.5. So it's going to be Hammer out in front, the 5.5 bike. Callum, double nickel Hafner in the 2 spot. Double nickel going after it. Better get up. Maybe get up to 65 on that one. P-Dog Hammer going to get in. Double nickel Hafner. I got the 78 and the 14 of Viralta and a 14 of Braden Witt moving on. Out of 8th main 102. 8th main 103, 11, 13 eyes. Bosley had to drop as Zabrowski. Filipov, Mainwaring, Nickum, Swenson, and Lenz. Yeah, I got the R bike on top of this one. It's going to be Filipov transferring to Gold Cup number 2. Bosley. 216 bike of Swenson and 15 of Zabrowski moving on out of 8th main 103. 8th main 104 got Van Noy, Caballero, Wiseman, White, Coleman, Honeycutt, Cox, Bailey. Got my 14 bike getting it done in the 1 with Hayden White out in front out of Louisville, Kentucky. That's how you pronounce the cap. You pronounce it Louisville or Louisville. It's Frankfurt. All right, Hayden White, 39, 692, and 52. So it's Van Noy, Caballero, White, and Honeycutt moving on out of 104, 105. Got Miller, Blair, Wisniewski, Pavin, Wells, Dooley, and Kurz. Good long last straightaway. Help us sort this one out and bring it back at us. I got the 2 bike. 27, Rock 1, 45, and 153. So I got Wisniewski. I got Blair. I got Miller and Pavone moving on out of 105. 106 coming back around. I got the Gold Cup number 1 on point. That's going to be Caruth transferring out. The 125 of Mercer. The 30 and the 60. 30 of Arnold and the 60 of Grant. Jiggy Grant Jewell out of 8th main 106. 8th main 107. I got Lutton, Patterson, Bricker, Scantlin, Groom, Romero, and Schaffner. Going to be the 9 bike Spencer Mad Dog Patterson out of Bullhead City, Arizona, rolling on towards the last turn. The Mad Dog, not as mad now. Still foaming at the mouth, though, as he brings back to the finish line. Patterson will get in there. The 4.0 bike. Groom's going to make it in. The 133 and the 87 of Lutton and Scantlin out of 107. 8th main 108. More 8 experts. Got Shirley, LaFreniere, Wegley, Waters, Curtis, Slivka, Garber, and McConnell. Got to be the 3 bike getting it done. H2O on the go, Waters. Yeah, 2 parts hydrogen, 1 part oxygen coming back. Yeah. I got the 5 bike. That's going to be Connell, the 3, 2, and 14. 3 of Waters, Gold Cup 2, Wegley, and the 14 of Garber moving on. 8th main 109, got Schumann, Colwell, Stubbs, Rodriguez, Jackman, Vanderhayden, Boyles, and Thompson. Oh, Kobo in that 2 spot. Got the gold nag 1 of Schumann on top. Schumann going to get in there. Kobo will make it in. Got the nag 18 in the G. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez and Johnny Rotten Stubbs. Quarter main number 110. 8th main 110. I got Hudzik, Baker, Schroeder, Sayers, Reyes, Roden, Cos, and Hunt. That'll be Brady Hudzik out of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, out in front. That's going to be Brady Hudzik. He's going to make it in the D bike. Coop Dog Hunt. Gold Cup 2 and a 17. Gold Cup 2, Lucas Roden and a 17. A Coltrane Schroeder getting on in there in 110. 111 rolling on towards the last turn. Davis, Griffith, Burke, Lau, Hendrickson, Myers, Wilcox, Olden, and Burkhart. Got to be the Rock 1 of Dylan. Social D. Myers going to transfer out the nag 2. 4 in the end. Griffith, Davis, and Burke also in there in 8th main 111. 8th main 112 got I got Tremillo. I got Echo, Redmond, Long, and Prada. Williams, Dixon, and Southwell. Chase Echo out in front. Out of La Habra, California. That's when La Habra. Isn't that where the La Brea Tar Pit? No, that's not La Brea Tar Pits. Chase Echo's going to get in there. Nag 9 bike. I'm in Prada. Nag 12 and a 4. Nag 12 of Williams and Tremillo also in there. And toward 8th main 112 8X. 8th main number 113 9-year-old experts. I got Gallegos, Eddie, Despopoulos, Salazar, Rogers, Wilson, McKee, and Hartson. Moving hard, moving fast on into the Tulsa turn. Getting it done in the 1. Got to be your Gold Cup number 2 bike. Showtime to Despopoulos out front. Oh, the E-bike says, yeah, E stands for early. He's going to be a little bit earlier. That's Gallegos, Cruzy, the racer Gallegos, man, living up to that name as he rolled on through that. Oh, lost a rider down low in the last turn. Gallegos, Despopoulos, moving on. Got the 11 bike. Oh, tracks to McKee. I got 1 spot left. Your 5-3 bike. Charles Hartson moving on out of Moto 113, 9-year-old expert. That's my real name is Charles. I only get called that when I'm in trouble. All right, Moto 115, 114, more 9 experts. Coming on into the last turn, 1 straightaway to go. Got the 12 bike on top. Up 10, Rock 1, Gold 2, 24. So that's going to be Pope. Loveless, Ocklapick, and Meyer moving on out of 8th main number 9. 8th main number 10, 9. I said 9. 8th main 114. 8th main 115. Widener, Kerr, Martin, Robles, Massa, Cunningham, Levy, and Davidson. Got the Nag 1 bike. Widener out in front. Widener leading away with the National 94. John Kerr in that 2 spot. Widener out of Spring City, Pennsylvania, coming into the last turn. Bill with the lead. J-Dog Widener going to bark his way in with John Kerr. Going to be the 6th bike of Alexander Rocket Martin and the 4 of Riker Cunningham, all transferring out of 115. 116, more 9X. Sunika, Macias, Burnside, Rodas, McLean, Mulhouse, and Hardy. Going to be the 12 bike, then a 7. So it's going to be Juan Zuniga out in front. Zuniga leading the way, the 7 bike. Barrett Macias in that 2 spot. That'll be Zuniga's. That'll be Zuniga and Macias. They'll transfer out the 2 bike. Chayton Rodas and the 4 bike of Alec the Bullet Train Burnside out of 116, 117, working our way around the track. Lenars, Eubanks, Reeves, Gasaway. I got Travis, Griffin, and Deal. I got Fort Knox, Reeves out in front of just Josh Lenars in a 2 spot. That's going to be Renee. It's going to be Reeves. Then Lenars transferring out. I got the 11 bike. Mr. Eubanks going to go along with the World 4 of Caleb Case Lake Gasaway out of 117. 118, more 9 experts. Got Noteboom, Kovacs. Got Mercunier, Huddleston, Binford, Biaggi, and Perito. Let's see. Here they come back at us with the 5 bike on top. Huddleston. It'll be Houdini Huddleston, the 6 bike. Up Perito. Nag 16 into 1. Kovacs and Noteboom all moving on. Out of quarter main 118, quarter main 119, the last rack of 9X. Dunn, Johnson, Williams, Novotny, Pavlonis, Murray, and Strother. Bringing it back around, that looks like that's going to be 39 bike, Novotny, 17, 56, 19. That'll be Williams, Johnson, and Tunn going along for the ride in quarter 8th main 119, 9 expert. Woo. Got a Don Rider back up. He's going to finish it off rubber side down, finish it up with a hot lap, get himself ready for racing tomorrow. Yeah, take that opportunity, a little bit of practice. All right, 8th main number 120, more 10X. Moving on to 10 experts. 4 riders to the quarter main event. Got Belcher, Hester, Cravenhill, Badonic, Tremble, Dixon, Hawkinson, and Kraft. All right, and here they go, getting it done. What do we got going on out in front? That's not something I expected. All right, rolling down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Gotta be the Nag 12, Jamajacks Cravenhill out in front, Jet Racing Rider. Rolling on into the last turn, might be Belcher in that 2 spot. They're coming back this way. That's gonna be Cravenhill getting in there. Looks like Belcher gonna find a way in. The K bike and the 7. K bike, Tremble, and the 7 bike of Kuba, the finisher Badonic moving on out of 8th main 120. 8th main 121, more 10 experts. Fishbaugh, Prescott, Sodman, Chaka, Jonesberger, Carassa, and Lawrence. All right, sending it into turn number 1. There they go, racing hard, racing fast. Send it. Oh, I get it. And as they roll into that Tulsa turn, man, we got a 4 in, 4 out on this one. Got to deal with the hand you're dealt. I got Christian top spot Prescott out in front, and that 13 by Fishbaugh holding down that 2 spot. Bring it on in the last turn. Looks like Jake Cross in the 3. Bringing it back this way out of the last turn. Here comes Prescott on top. Top spot Prescott. He'll get a transfer. Fishbaugh's going to get in there. Carassa and the 17 of Phillip. PB&J burgers. Peanut butter and jelly burgers. That's kind of weird. All right, I got Lindberry, Harp, Ladron, Hackett, Wilson, Rodriguez, Hagan, and Young. And I got Wildman Lindberry out in front. Lindberry's going to get in there. The Hummingbird Harp going to flit his way in. That'll be your 12 and your 1. Byron, Chicken Hawk, Wilson, and Coltonator Hackett out of 122. 10X, 123, working our way around the track. I got Fisher, Morang, Slippage, Parkinson, Long, Sandoval, Fenstermaker, and Peterson. Damon Porky Fisher out in front. Going back to the line, that's going to be Fisher getting on in there. That'll be the Nag 9 bike. Parkinson, Gold Cup 1 and the 7th. Cup 1 Morang and the 7 bike of Colton Peterson moving on out of Quartermain number 123. Quartermain number 124, more 10-year-old experts. I got Wooten, Littell, Agron, Stoffer, Christensen, Doomer, Renier, and Libro. Anthony Agron out in front. He's going to come back. He'll get his way in there. Going to be the Nag 20 bike of Stoffer getting in. The 17 and the Gold Cup 2. 17 by Renier and Littell, all moving on from 8th May 124. Let's see, 8th May 125 got Young, Noyola, Graves, Walker, Green, Thompson, Svix, and Eitner. And that'll be gnarly. Charlie Noyola out in front. Noyola will get in there. The young gun, Young, will get in there. 16 and the 1 of Graves and Lucas Walker all moving on out of 125. 126, more 10X. All right, moving hard, moving fast. Got to be Hill, Powell, Collingwood, Scoggins, Dudley, Beckley, Larson, and Tree Rise. Jackson Howell out in front. He's coming back. He's in charge of this, and he's going to get there for a transfer. Pierce Collingwood will go. Got the Gold Cup 3 and the 49. Beckley and Scoggins all moving on from 8th May 126. 8th May 127, 11 experts. I got Perkins, Christensen, Rodney, Dahlhauser, Gonzalez, Ferroz, Thompson, and Pachica. I got 43 by Christensen will get in there. Perkins, Nag 13 and the 15. Rodney and Ferroz moving on out of 8th May 127. 8th May 128. I got Smith, Gonzalez, Speedy Gonzalez, beep, beep, got Libiter, got Perkins, Michaelis, Gallego, Taylor, and Dawson. Merciless, Manic Smith out in front. It'll be Smith getting there for transfer. Speedy Gonzalez, beep, beep, he's going to get in there. The C and the 60 of Chase Perkins and Liam Lebiter out of 128. 129. I got Santana, Andrade, Wood, Tyson, Rio, Dittman, Man, and Goto. The can of Santana out in front. It'll be Santana. It'll be Tyson. They'll transfer out. Got the 63 and the D of Andrade. And Goto moving on out of 129. 11X. 130 more 11 expert. I got Williams, Russell, Hart, Dowdy, Janchewski, got Hammond, Glonick, and Guyan. Oh, let's see. Looks like Carterman Hart out in front, and it is. Coming back to the line, Carterman Hart going to get his way in there. 15, 13, and 112. 15, Williams, Russell, and Janchewski all moving on out of 8th May 130. 8th May 131. I got Aiko, Smith, Garcia, Hoffman, Chandler, Loza, Eakins, and Holmes. All right, spreading it out. A scorekeeper's dream here on an 8th May event. That's going to be the 30 bike. 383 L 14. Look like the 5. We're back at him. 8th main, number 132, more 11 experts. Rabinowitz, Hickey, Warner, Jansen's, Workman, Via Mysar, Gordon, and Snell. There we go. Let me turn that. Get that a little. There we go. All right, first place getting gone, man. You got that and all figured out. Just pedal hard and stay on top. You get into the Tulsa turn with the lead. You're seeing that number 1. Red Rocket, Hickey out in front. Rolling hard and rolling fast. The Nag 7. Marshall, the kid Warner in that 2 spot. Man, I'll tell you what, the Red Rocket, man, he's got the 3rd booster shooting off right now. Getting ready for splashdown. Hickey will get in there. Warner will make it in. Then got the 29 bike and the 11 of Rabinowitz. Might have been Jansen's. In 132. Gage slaps the deck on 8th main 133. Moving on to 12 experts. Crosby the bullbacker, Griffin Jackson, Mad Max Minell, Ben Lauken and William Headhunter Morris, Ryder Legal Man Murky, Josh Atkins, Lucas Jellison. All right, here we are working it hard, working fast out in front. Got to be Crosby, the bullbacker. The bull leading the way into and out of the Tulsa turn. He's way out in front of this one, man. Getting it done in the 1 as he charges on through. What's your Nag 18 bike? Mad Max Minell in the 2 spot. Backer bringing it back this way, still on top. It's going to be Backer getting on in there. Looks like Minell making in. I got the Nag 9, Nag 10, and a 5. All right, 134 making their way around. I got Mitchke, Gibson, Tyson, Nelson, Lenners, Donnelly, Alba, and Goris. I got the D bike out in front. It'll be Lucas Tyson transferring to World 8 bike. Gentleman Mitchke, 90 and the 6. Donnelly, and the 6 bike of Goris moving on. Out of 134. 135, more 12 experts. Let's see, I got Taylor, White, Martinez, Janczewski, Schaefer, Frank, Hughes, and Gavalli. Chase Janczewski out of Smyrna, Georgia out in front. Janczewski going to get there. He'll take a transfer. Here will be the 14 bike. Martinez is going to get on in there. Your J and your 4. J bike, Alec Taylor, the 4 bike. Kalen White moving on out of 135, 12X. 136 rolling on. I got Anderson, Stiles, Goslenberg, Sirota, Greenwell, Moody, and Demeryaper. Slag, Brereton, Stiles going to roll on in there. The Rock 1 bike. White, Sirota's in. 4 bike. Spicy Bean Anderson. And the Nag 4. CNAG 4 of Goslenberg all moving on. Out of 8th main 136, 8th main 137, Palmer, Fisher, Johnson, Kristen, Richard, Wettendorf, and Fuller. All right, let's stretch them out here. Here to come from bringing it back towards the line with the 19 bike of Johnson out front. Johnson will get in there. Kristen will get in there. The R and the 2. Palmer and Wettendorf moving on out of 137. 138, Bernier, Gibbs, Rojas, Williams, Corte, Alex, and more. Looks like Bernier out in front. That is lucky number 13, Bernier transfer. The Gold Cup 1, Gibbs. Your Nag 12 bike, Williams, and the K bike. Riley, the Hitman, Rojas moving on out of 138. 139, last rack of 12-year-old experts on their way around. I got Quick, Wilkie, Montano, got Noonan, Dahl, Kopetsky, and Skinner. I'll get that right. Jackson Kopetsky's going to get in there. 6 bike. 6, 10, and F. 6 bike, Espy. 10, Montano. And the F bike of Dahl moving on out of 139. 140 moving on to 13X. Coming on into the last turn, rolling hard, rolling fast. Looks like Gustav's Dugavitis on point. Dugavitis going to get on in there from one of your transfers. The Gold Cup 3, Markham will get in. Your 13 and your C. Gina Westover and Camden Myers all moving on out of 140. 141 more 13X. I got Lehue, Hicks, Gonzalez, Harashi, Newfaber, Newfable, Ratliff, and Wood. And coming back at us, 1 straight away to go. It's going to be the Nag 14 bike. Harashi, Nag 11, 12. Nag 11, Hicks to 12. Newbauer looked like Lehue on that other one. All right, 142, more 13 expert. Height, Staten, Passanisi, Wagner, Inman, Minuti, Gargas, and Bear. All right, here they come back at us. Hayden the Animal passing easy. He'll get on in there. Your World 7, La State will get in there. Your Rock 1 and your 25. Tyler Wagner and Gargis out of 142, 143, 13X. Lakota, Gibson, Shetler, Nelson, Tonkovich, Prescott, and Robb. Give me the Nag 7 bike. Ian Gibson out in front. Gibson leading the way, heading towards the last turn. Cruz, Supersonic Prescott in that 2 spot out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Be Ian Gibson. Supersonic Prescott will get in there, 30 bike. Lakota and the Gold Cup number 2 of Shetler moving on. Out of court, 8th May 143, 8th May 144. Let's see, I got Hernandez, Shizano, Piper, K&N, Elin, Hart, and Bowers. That'll be Cambaya, Piper out in front. Piper's going to get in there. 41, or the 11, 41, 5, and 34. Nope, 11. Levi Hart, 5. Shizano and Hernandez. Out of 144, 145, Nelson Kidd. I got Loke, got Carrero, Stabile, Nichols, and Greavy. Golden Boy in that 2 spot. Out in front of him, though, is going to be Locke, Kidd, the 1 and the N. Carrero and Nichols all moving on out of 145, 146. Last rack of 13 experts rolling around. Got the 3s battling with the 2. Got Rivera, Therian, Vicario, Toronto, Baldaniak, Dirks, and Loveless. Alaska Pool Rivera is going to get in there. It'll be Vicario in there. 22 and a 13. Therian and Loveless all moving on from 8th May 146. 13X, 147, 14 experts. Crawford, Menditto, Gormley, Felker, Deswan, Keener, Browning, and Simpson. Gonna be. Here's Felker out front. He'll get in there. Felker get in there. Menditto, the Nag 12 and the 3 of Crawford. And Gormley moving on out of 8th 147. 8th May 148. I got Regal, Scranton. I got Van Eiderstein, Colley, Akers, Lausman, Coverman, and Hampton. I got Regal out in front of Colley in that 2 spot. It'll be Regal and Colley transferring out. It'll be your 4 bike, Ryder Scranton. And the Gold Cup number 1, Mason the Ace Coverman out of 148. 149, Dawson, Shatswell, Soames, Larkin, Boston, Strike, Mooney, and Jacob. That'll be Shaddy getting it done in a 1. He charges that last turn, man, having no problem. It's going to be Shaddy getting on there. Shatswell transferring to 4 bike. Dawson will get in. Your Gold 3 and your 22. Gold 3 and Mooney and the 22. Larkin all moving on out of 149, 150. More 14-year-old experts. Got Winter, Ruiz, Rowe, Yankee, Stafford, Kadrowski, Watson, and Duffy. Let's see. Lucas, Roadrunner, Ruiz out in front. The Roadrunner will get in there. Yankee will transfer. Your Nag 8 and your 23. Of Rowe. Yeah, Kadrowski moving on. 8th May, number 151, more 14X. I got Pigo, Douglas, Waters, Aubin, Bezen, Philbrandt, and Barrett Stiles. Looks like Daniel Waters might be on top of this one. That will be Waters, 91, 16 to Nag 1. 91, Douglas, 16. Aubin in the Nag 1 of Dallas, Barrett Stiles. All right, 152 coming around, more 14X. Posteric, Ostertag, Miller, Hayes, Buller, right? Etnier and Jones. Nag 13 out in front of the 13, so I got Mason Hayes out in front. Caden Killer Miller, lucky number 13's in the 1 and 2. Here they come back to line. Hayes and Miller are going to get on in there. I got the 24 bike. That'll be Cooper Reitner in the 4. Jumping Eli Jones moving on. Out of quarter May 152, 153, 114X. Kennedy, Gunag, Walter, Maltese, Tyler, Ledesmond, Brown. 101, Maltese out in front. That's a speed limit. Got the 4, Nag 11 and E. 4, Kennedy, Tyler, and Gunning moving on. 154, more 14X last rack. Hester, Bertoli, Stokel, Mathis, Mears, Chris Offerson, and Aguilar. G bike. That's going to be Bertoli in there. Gold Cup 1. Aguilar, 5 and a 31. 5 of Hester and the 31 of Connor Christopherson out of 8th May 154, 14X. 8th May 155, 15X. Reeder, Van Cleve, Westover, Strickland, Amico, Jackson, Collingwood, and Strope. Gold Cup number 1 out in front of the 2. Dylan Reeder taking over the lead. AJ Amico in the 2 spot coming on in the last turn. It's got to be the Hares. He comes back to line. Dylan Reeder, AJ Amico, they're going to transfer the 5 and the 7. 5 of Westover and the 7 of Strickland moving on out of 155. It's the Hare, man. It's the Hare. All right, 156, more 15 expert. Got Evan, Gwynn, Barone, Smith, Klingelhofer. Got Hamill, Fosdyke, and Smith. Man, getting gone there. That first place rider coming back this way with no problem at all. It's going to be 16 bike up, or 18 bike. Evan, 3, snag 16, and Gwynn. That'll be Smith, Barone, Gwynn, and Evan out of 156. 157 charging around. Got Clark, Gomalicki, Kelleher, Hoyam, Garcia, Mears, Coons, and Marlowe. Got to be the C bike of Gomalicki out front. Gomalicki will get in there. The 22 bike. Kelleher will transfer the 1 and the 2. The 1 of Trent Hoyam and the 2 of Tyler Squirrel. Clark out on 157. 158, more 15 expert. Cornbill, Bradley, Esposito, Clay, Noon, Malman, Mays, and Gonzalez. The Torpedo. Let's see the NAG 18 bike. Easy Esposito out in front out of Palm Springs, Florida, that is, not the one in California. Got to be Easy Esposito going to get in there. Got the big A on the front of the bike, little A Pellin of Cornbill. The 11 and the NAG 17 of Bradley and Noon out of 158. More 15X. Got Kaiser, Jones, Beckman, Zoo, Thompson, Randolph, and Lee. NAG 7 bike. Lucas Zoo out in front. Got Zachary Kaiser in the 2 spot coming in the last. Kaiser taking over the leads and come back to the line. That's going to be Kaiser. Zoo will get on in there. NAG 4 bike and the 3 of Maxwell Lee and Ryan Randolph. Ooh, Tucson rider getting on in there. Moto 160, more 15 experts. I got McCain, Larson, Quintana, Radford, Stewart, Bryson, and Beebe. Nick, Ninja, Quintana. Wow, that's what must have took Chris's job after he got done being a ninja. He got Nick Quintana getting on in there, the NAG 10. McCain, 13, and the gold 1. Larson and Bryson moving on out of 160. 161 moving on to 15 expert, another rack of them. I've got Peddle, Westerman, Anderson, Cherry Coat, Barry, Hess, and LaSalle. Nathan Anderson out in front. Albertville, Minnesota, it's going to be Anderson getting in there for a transfer. Your NAG 15, Westerman, your NAG 9, and your 9. So the 9s have it. It's going to be Peddle and Barry also moving on in there. Sea-Babes. All right, I got Moto 162, last rack 15 extra. Helsel, Hill, Bruni, Day, Skinner, Oatshorn, and Smith Tarango. Tommy Bruni getting it done into 1. He charges back to the line. It'll be Tommy Bruni transferring. 2 NAG 14, gold 3. Chase Hill, Tyler Helsel, and Vance V-Dub Oatshorn moving on out of 8th May 162, 15-year-old expert.
All right, looks like we're back into the game with the pros. Round number 2 with the vet pros on deck. We got Fala, Fernandez, Diaz, Strickland, Chavez, Spaniard, Vaughn on deck, lock loaded, ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Right, ready, watch the gate.
Oh, here we go. Strickland got a pretty good shot down into that first turn. Stay strong, going to fire it off. No, he's taking the high road. Fala, he's going to test the waters right there as he's coming down the second straightaway. Fernandez going to get things going on. Got to be Vaughn on the 3 spot. Spaniard on the 4 as they drive this one down that 3 straightaway. Everybody getting dialed in, bring this one back around. It's all Strickland on the top spot. He's going to run the show back to the line. Strickland, Fala go 1-2. Vaughn on the 3 as they drive it back down the last straightaway. That will put Spaniard on that 4. The Knack King got a little loose as he's coming back through. I got another one on deck, locked, loaded, ready to go. Peebles, Fay, Moore, Jacobs, Lacombe, Deke, Brown, and Barry Nobles.
Okay, riders, random start. Right, ready, watch the gate.
The Alabama Slammer going to take the boys down into turn number 1. Going to get things fired off again in that second round as he get things going down that second straightaway. Deke Brown picking it up on that 3 spot. Keeping things going on. Got to be Peebles on the 2. The long, tall Frenchman. He's getting things ramped up coming down that 3 straightaway. See if he can get a piece of Brown along the way as he go into that last turn, but it's all the Alabama Slammer. We'll bring him back through. Last straightaway coming back home. He'll put it on cruise control back to the line. Peebles for the 2. Deke Brown going to get the 3. Look home for the 4. More vet pros locked and rocked, ready to go. McClaskey, Romero, Hudson, Upshaw, Anderson, Morales, Furlon.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Hot Pants, Hudson, Big Tool Colors. Got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to drive it down in that first turn. Romero trying to get around the outside of Upshaw. Upshaw's a big dude to get around. Romero's going to hang it back into the right side, ramp it up with Furlon going into turn number 2, but it's all Hudson out front. Oh, Romero tucks the elbow in and skates through down to the 3 spot. Now he's running it. Morales back on the 4. We'll drive this one in that last turn. Upshaw takes over on the way back home down the last straightaway. Upshaw get it done. Hudson, Romero, Morales, Furlon. Marty, DuPont, Texas, Brown, Cody, Tafoya, and the captain, Nick Long.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Big wheelie downtown we go with Cody and Brown side by side. The captain going to slide in on the flat pedals on that 3 spot. He says, come on, boys, I'm in for the money rounds tonight, trying to make the night show. Going to get things going in that second turn. Out of the Tulsa turn they go. It's all TB. Tyler Brown on that top spot as he comes down the 3 straightaway. Brown getting it done. Cody ramping it up, but the captain hanging and banging with the boys as we come in and out of that last turn. We'll get it rolling on back to the line. It's all Brown on that top spot. Cody for the 2, Long for the 3. And DuPont for the 4. We'll give a little shout out to Cassandra, Coach Claire, and Spartacus. I know they're out in Texas. We'll give them a little morning shout out. Palacios, Chandler, Smith, Miles, Foster, Young on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
KJ Romero come over to the finish line and see him at the finish line. Foster, Miles, Smith, Chandler, Munoz, Palacios. He's out front running this one. The pivot man got to be Chandler picking up on that 2 spot, Charlie, as we come down the 2 straightaway. Smith on that 3 as he keep things moving on, bring them into that second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. Big Bo Foster, he's rolling the 4 spot as they drive down that 3 straightaway. The fireman on the top spot. Oh, he's trying. Oh, got a little loose though. Running out of gas. He said the track's super long, man, but he says he'll get it going. Back to the line. Bring this one back home. Palacios to the stripe. Chandler on the 2. He's smiling all the way back home. Oh, where you at, Tulsa? Make some noise for the ladies right now. Kane, Hammonds, Vaughn, Colby, Alexandru, Willoughby.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Drag racing downtown we go. Vaughn got a big shot into turn number 1 with Colby. Looking for it on the side-by-side with Willoughby. She says, all right, ladies, let's take a hot lap around Tulsa as we head into that Tulsa turn. Willoughby's taking over the program. And she'll fire it off out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Willoughby getting it done. Vaughn, Colby, side-by-side. Kane on that 4 spot. Oh, Hammonds, Alexandru working it out. She's going to close the door up a little bit right there as we come on back to the line. It's all Willoughby, Vaughn, Colby, Kane, 1, 2, 3, and 4. More ladies on deck right now. Smith, Roland, Beeman, Geluto, Winner, Mydock.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Another drag race headed downtown, 110%. Got the full ramp up going on, but looks like it's a little remix out front. Mydock going to take this one for a nice hole shot down the second straightaway. She'll stretch it out a little bit further as we keep things moving on. Oh, Rockstar Rift Tangent. Oh, one of the rookie pros. She's ramping it up. Got to be Winner on the 2 spot. In and out of that second turn, the long 3 straightaway. And I'll tell you what, Winner's got a good long game. She'll bring it into that last turn. Here we go. The rookie bringing it back home. It's all winner out front. Back to the line. Mydock for the 2. Roldan for your 3. Beeman for the 4. Simpson, Sutton, Reynolds, Ridenauer, Gomers, and Stansel on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Ridenauer on the outside trying to drive this one downtown, but looks like it's all, Canada. Simpson, Daylight Cycles out at turn number 1. Down the 2 straight, she's going to go. Stansel picking it up on that 2 spot. But here comes Ridenauer and Reynolds trying to ramp things up, going out of the Tulsa turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. It's all the 44 out front. Daylight Cycles of Simpson. Here comes Ridenauer driving hard through that 3rd straightaway. Stansel going to close the door up tight, though, on the way back through. It's all Simpson on the top spot. Back to the line. She'll bring this one back home. Simpson, Stansel, Ridenauer. Reynolds will come back at us, and that's the way it'll go right there. A little morning shout-out to Ryan and Mr. Winston Dude. Oh, the big boys. Here we go. Craig, Koo, Larson, Gasparoli, Bramer, Molina, Vance.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Big shot out of Larson taking this one, driving it on down. Oh, Johnny Vance blowing a gasket right there. He's going to get clipped back in. He'll get fired back up. Coming down the 2nd straightaway. Cam Larson, Cam Bramer on the 1-2 as they drive this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Everybody ramping it up, looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Molina. Molina cranking it up down the 3 straightaway. Daylight Cycles at Cray. He's on the move with Koo into that last turn. Molina takes over the 2 spot. Bramer ramps it back up, though. Coming back home. Oh, Bramer going to go back to the 4. Looks like Cray for the 3. Smith, Clark, Van Kamen, Klosnitz, Soto, Austin. Lock loaded, ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the horsepower? Oh, Jay Smooth got a pretty good shot. DK Bicycles, dropped one off downtown. We'll get him checked out as we head down that 2nd straightaway. Hero Daylight Colors, got to be Van Kamen picking it up on the 2 spot. He'll drive this one in and out of the 2nd turn. Klosted trying to ramp things up along the way as he got it driving down the 3 straightaway. Klosted holding on to that 3 spot nice and tight as they drive it into that last turn. But it's all Jay Smooth on the top spot as he'll bring this one back through. Last straightaway back to the line. Van Kamen for the 2, Klosted for the 3 as they come on back to me. Soto for the 4. Getting our downrider checked out up there. Yeah, give him some love, yeah, give him some love. Another one on deck, lock loaded, ready for action. Morales, Cole, Merlot, Davis, Graham, Garcia.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Big shot out of Davis. Whoa, man. Got a lot of horsepower for Speedo out of the 1st turn. He's going to fire this one up. Big Westy Merlot picking it up on that 2 spot. Garcia on the 3. Coltrane on that 4. We'll drive this one out of the Tulsa turn. Down that 3 straightaway. It's all Davis, though, out front. Got a little bit of authority on this one as he heads into that last turn. Big Westy Merlot picking it up. Coltrane! Ooh, comes in with a hot shot right there. Says, I got to get a low point, trying to make the show. Garcia will pick up the 4. McLean, O'Brien, Schaefer, Tugas, Halverson, and Joris Dade.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Oh, Mr. Consistency taking it downtown. Little Winwood Chase going to fire off out of the first turn. Daylight Cycles got to be McLean on the 2 spot. He knows how to ramp it up around Tulsa as we come into that second turn. Everybody's on the gas. Got to be Tugas on the 3 as he drives in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Bring them back around. O'Brien Halverson trying to work it out. Dade McLean on the top 2. Coming back through last straightaway. Back to the stripe. O'Brien tries to ramp it up. Tugas will take the 3, though. O'Brien will take a 4. Roherick, Hobson, Villegas, Lankford, Howes, Campo.
Okay, rider. Random start. Rider, ready. Watch the gate.
Rockstar, Rift, Tangent, got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Fede Villegas going to fire this one off. Uh-oh, dropped a couple off right there. They're going to make a scramble looking for low points. He'll get him back up. Roherick's making the scramble, but it's all Villegas. Hobson out front running the show as they drive this one down through that 3rd straightaway. On the gas, trying to make it happen, bring it back around. Loose Lucas on that 3 spot. We'll keep things moving on, bring them in and out of the last straightaway. It's all Villegas back to the line. Hobson on the 2. Yeah, Loose Lucas, he's going to say, all right, man, I'm on 2 wheels. I'm good to go. Langford, he's going to keep things moving on down that 3 straightaway. Roherick trying to ramp things up a little bit. He's looking for a point. Where are you guys at? Tulsa, make some noise. Oh! There we go. Bring it back to the line. Roherick's a steal is real on the standard ride. He'll bring it back to the stripe. Looks like Campos back up over there. Make some noise for Campos. He's driving it back through. There's the replay up on the Jumbotron. You want to see what happened right there. Everybody just got a little loose, a little too close for comfort, and that's all she wrote up on the big Jumbotron. Got another one locked, loaded, ready to go on deck. Reed, Picardo, Steenbergen, Garcia, Rinkerl, and Kemple.
Okay, rider. Random start. Rider, ready. Watch the gate.
Oh, the Frenchman got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Rinkerl going to drive this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Tony B on that 2 spot. Stars and Stripes on the sleeve. Your USA Cycling Elite Men's National Champ. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's going to ramp it up a little bit more. Coming down the line. Garcia, Supercross colors holding on to the 3, but Kemple trying to get around that outside line as we drive this one back through. It's all Rinkerl. Tony B on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Garcia and Kemple. On another one on deck, ready to go. Lido, Gustafson, Godoy, Jensen, Shara, Wood. Big wheelie on the outside. Does he got the drive down into turn number 1? Shara going to settle for that 2 spot. It's all Wood out front, though. He's running down the 2 straightaway. Oh, Wood got the tune-up, got the dial-in going on right now as he's bringing him in and out of that second turn. The old mongoose. The goose is loose coming down the 3 straightaway, getting it going on. Oh, doing a little shopping on the Stay Strong line. Oh, Lido got a little jammed up from Shara right there as we come back to the stripe. It's all Wood. Shara, Lido, Gustafson. Bierman, Moore, Joseph, Cunning, LaCroix, and the new rookie Matarano on deck.
Okay, rider. Random start. Rider, ready. Watch the gate.
Gate down. Here we go with the big dogs headed in that first turn. The Kiwi Bierman on the top spot. New Zealand national champ. He's taking it down that 2 straightaway. He's got it going on. But the new rookie, Matarano, oh, man, he's ready to play with the big dogs as he's coming in out of the second turn. Down that 3 straight they go. Keeping things moving on. Trenton Moore, Fly Racing Colors, ramping things up. Cunning. He's trying to get things going in that last turn, but Matarano going to hold it down for that 3 as he come back to the line. Whoa, side by side as they come back through. Cunning will get the 4.
All right, 8th main 163-16 expert. 4 riders at a quarter main. Got Bailey, Gerke, Montney, Robinson, Lowe, Hobson, Jones, and Hunt. 4 riders moving on. You only got a few more 8th mains to go. As they roll into and out of the Tulsa, turn out in front. We got the 1, 2, 3 bike leading the way. That's got to be Marshall Major Gerke leading the way. Might be Bailey in that 2 spot heading on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Gerke are going to get a transfer. Bailey will get on in there. The 1 bike and the 5 of Robinson. And Montney moving on out of 8th 163, 8th 164. I got Downing, O'Neill, Madden, Carriazo, Rhodes, Ronick, Lenners, and Schreiner. Scooby Snacks O'Neill, Ruby-doo-be-doo, out in front coming in the last turn. It's going to be O'Neill transferring the F bike of Madden will get in there. Your nag 14 and your nag 15 of Carriazo and Ronick all transfer out of 164. Quarter main 165, more 16-year-old expert. Maben, Bloomer, Halber, Zanoni, Manguel, got Ream, O'Mara, and Barfoot. Rolling into and out of the second turn here. They go, or first turn, man, out of the center turn, going into the Tulsa turn, rolling hard and fast. 4 spots up for grabs, the rest done for the day. You don't want to be done for today. You want to keep on racing. Got the 3 bike out in front of the K. Got to be Bloomer out in front of O'Mara in that 2 spot, rolling into the last turn. Bloomer, the beast, still on top. It'll be Bloomer. O'Mara, they'll pull out transfers. Got to be the 11 bike of Halber and the L of Ream moving on out of 165, 166, more 16X. Got White, Varndell, Buller, Durant, Piper, Hancock, Skinner, and Hogue. Got the L bike. L stands for last, but he got the wrong one. He should be first. Have the F bike. Got to be Buller out in front. Rolling on into that last turn. Here we go. It's going to be Chase Buller bulling his way in. 2 spots left. Now going to go to 16, 7, and 8. White, Varndell, and Durant also in 166, 167 rolling on. I got Chartier, Shabrisky, got Wirtz, Sides, Mrazek, Dyer, Marshall, and Carlisle. Matthew Wirtz out in front. It'll be Matthew Wirtz pulling down a transfer. It's going to be the 48 by Shabrisky transferring. The 3 and the 6. 3 bike, Marshall, and the 6 of Mrazek all in 167, 168. I've got Day, McConnell, Kaiser, Altendorf, McHenry, Kappen, and Williams, and Franson. Rocket Man out in front. Rocket Man coming into the last turn. It's going to be McHenry transferring. That'll be the 16. Kaiser will get in there at 55 and the 9 of Altendorf and McConnell out of 168, 16X.
All right, guys. Listen up for just a second. This is an important one right here. 11 experts, 8th moto, 131 and 132. We need all 16 riders to come back down to the finish line and check in with us. We're going to need to do a rerun. So 8th main, 11 expert, 131, 132, Aiko, Smith, Garcia, Hoffman, Chandler, Loza, Gordon, Holmes, Rabnowitz, Hickey, Warner, Jansons, Workman, Villamazar, Fleming, and Snell. We need all of you guys to come check in with us back at the finish line, and we need to rerun motos 131 and 132, 8th main, 11-year-old experts.
All right, 8th main, number 169, 1720 expert. Roger that. Goodwin, Brewer, Herrera, Popovich, McCready, Nestor, Buskin, Nelson. Checking 4. I got, looks like Popovich out in front, maybe moving hard and fast out of Indiana. Into and out of turn number 2. Yep, Popovich leading the way. Looks like I got some daylight colors in that 2 spot. That would maybe, that might be a shark. I don't know, coming back at us. That's going to be Popovich getting on in there for a transfer. That'd be Herrera in there. The 8 and the 4 of Brewer and Nelson all moving on. It was a shark and a daylight. All right, 170, more 70-20X. I got Carbona, Serini, Brown, Benj, Johnson, Kelly, Stewart, and Vrolik. I got Deegan Brown out in front. Deegan Brown, he looks like he's going to find a way in there. Got to be the 6 by Cash and Ben going to move in there. The 17 and the 8. 12 bike, Benny Serini in the 8 of Stewart. Moving on. Out of 170, 171, more 17-20 expert. I got Durant, Stazeski, Drinkard, Connolly, Isaacs, Hendrickson, Bredeweg, and Bramer. 39 bike out in front of the 5-0. So it's Cruz Duran out in front. Gavin Sazetsky in your 2 spot out of Charleroi, PA. Yeah, that's right up to Monongahela. It's going to be Duran, Sazetsky. Nag 8 and a 17. That'll be Connolly and Hendrickson all moving on out of 171. 172. More 1720 experts. Tree Rise, Kingsley, Bryant, Howe, Buey, Stymus, and more. 8th main event. I'll tell you what, man, we built them big here. Oh, man, talk about taking it big. Our 3rd place rider, man, he tried to find a shortcut there. It didn't quite work for him, but you know what? He got a little bit closer. Got to be the 5 bike out in front. Tree Rise getting it done in the 1. Rolls on into that last turn with the lead he needs. It's going to be Joshua Tree Rise moving on. That'll be the 85, Banyan Howe. Mike Bryant, and the 1 bike, Burger Kingsley out of 172, 173, Velador, Trujillo, Evans, Blee, Wreck, Nevin, and Pedato. Big A on the front of the bike. That's got to be Aaron Blee out in front. Aaron Blee coming in the last turn as they bring him on back this way. It'll be Blee. It'll be the 2 bike, Trujillo, 62 in the R. 62 of Evans and Dominic Pedato moving on out of 173, 174. Got Geraldo Ganson, Casanova, Hoffman, Funk, Folkrod, and Coleman. Dante Casanova out in front, singing his way through into the last turn, 1 straightaway. Casanova will transfer. Going to be the 8 bike. Levi Hot Rod, Folkrod. Gold Cup 1 and a 44 of Hoffman and Geraldo out of 174, 175. I got Lloyd Freewalt, Nevin, Henderson, Fox, Visage, and Clark. Got to 31, 14, B, and 9. That's Freewalt, Lloyd, Visage, and Clark out of 175, 1720 expert.
All right. Coming back at me right here, I got D'Imperio, Huddleston, James, Pan, and Roberts. Top 4 moving on. I got the 95, the 3, the 53, and the 76. All moving on. Got a quarter main, number 9. Thank you. Quarter main, number 10, looking for Francis, Toro, Crawford, Hua, and Martinez through the section. They're rolling. 4 riders in the mix for 4 spots as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, topside ride, 9 bike Martinez going to get it done. 68 ride at Toro, the Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 1, Crawford and Francis. $131, $132, that rerun moto. We need you down to the finish line. $131 and $132. Need you headed back to the finish line. So down to the finish line, we're looking for a Coe, Smith, Garcia, Hoffman, Chandler, Loza, Gordon, and Holmes from 131. And from 8th main, 132, Rabinowitz, Hickey, Warner, Jansen's, Workman, Valamazar, Fleming, and Snell. So 131 and 132, 8th main event participants. We need you down to the finish line ASAP. Back to the race in action we go. 11 is my quarter main event number. Looking for Child, Griffith, Shepard, Renya, and Kane Sheik. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast early on a Friday morning? In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll it. Oh, yeah, I got 3 of my riders in the mix for those top 2 spots. 42 ride, Child on the top side. Child got the Gold Cup ride is Shepherd. Child, Shepherd, Griffith, 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway and turn for home. Coming back at me, Griffith going to slide into that 4 spot. Child, Shepherd, Griffith back to the 3 with the 33 ride of Renier coming back on the 4. Those are your transfers out of Quarter Main, number 11. Quarter Main, number 12 on the track, 6 and under open, mixed open coming at me right here. Schroeder, Holiday, Orn, Guthrie, and Morlato. Yeah, Rock 1 on the 1 coming back at me. Holiday getting it done. Got the 8 ride, going to be Schroeder, the 1 of Orn, and the 26 ride of Morlata. 13 is your Quarter Main, 7-8 mixed open. Hyatt, Gay, Sessa, Munvar, Greer, and Antonio. The rock star running the show, got to be Sessa on the top side. Albie's colors coming back on that 2 spot. That's going to be Charlie Gay, the 28, and the Gold Cup 3, Munvar and Antonio. More 7-8 mixed open down that third straightaway with Bow, Miller, Fry, Pascal, Alzuski, and Gutierrez. Top 4 moving on this time around. 7-8 mixed open coming back in my direction. 276 ride going to get a spot. The Rock 1 of Fry going to get a spot. The 85 and the Gold Cup 3. Looking for Braxton Chandler and Christopher Valamazar. You have a rerun. You need to get down to the finish line right away. Braxton Chandler and Christopher Villamizar. Come on down to the finish line just as quickly as you can. Coming back at me here, Nag 1 of Smith, Nag 6 ride, Nag 7, and the 113. So that was Smith, Noyola, Hines, and Dustin all moving on out of Quarter Main. 15. 16 is the Quarter Main on the track now. Oh, yeah, looking for our Ancibia. Howard, Steed, Bidwell, Montgomery, and Nike. Oh, yeah. 453 ride. Ancibia going to get it done. 4 bike, Montgomery, the 16, and the Gold Cup 3. Steed and Howard rounding out your 4. 17 is my Quarter Main on the track. Stocks, Kovalowski, Mahia, Rodriguez, Stewart, Shanahan, Lomelli. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right there. 9 ride. Going to get it done. That's Rodriguez. The 34, the T, and the 3. Braxton Chandler down to the finish line. Braxton Chandler, we need you down here at the finish line. They're about to rerun your 8th main event. Alvarez, Burnsworth, Alcon, Gannon, Devera, Petrucci, and Strain. Heading down that second straightaway, got to be Alvarez running the show for the J&R crew. She's in and out of the Tulsa turn down that third straightaway, running the show. 09 color sitting on that top 2 spot. Got to be Burnsworth. Alvarez, Burnsworth, 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. World 2 bike, Nag 8, going to go 1 and 2. 130 and the World 7. Alcon and Devera for your top 4. 19 is my Quarter Main on the track. How about Baird, Dyer, Spanel, Chase, Nelson, Kanowitz, and Tarquino. Got to be Dyer going full tilt on the radio as she turns her home. Gabriella going to lock it down on the 1. 307 bike, Tarquino. The Nag 11 and the 3. Baird and Nelson joining in the fun out of Quarter Main. 19. 20 is the Quarter Main. Gio, Kopetsky, Forbes, Beck, Smith, Eric, and Johnson. Got to be the Cali girl. Kopetsky going to take him in and out of the last turn. Albie's colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Smith. Oh, yeah, the S-squared ride and the 40 bike. Johnson and Gio rounding out your top 4. Quarter Main, 21, 11, 12 mixed open. How about Carrillo, Adloff, Reyes, Beatty, Rabir, Cole, and Martinez. Single file down that third straightaway. Look like the water boy Martinez got the B bike out on point as they turn for home. I got a pair of Bs, Martinez, Beatty, the Nag 15, and the 957. Martinez, Beatty, Cole, Reyes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Kovacs, Elin, Suarez, Lee, Smith, Chavera, and Devera. Here we go. Alpha Color's going to lead them down that second straightaway. Got to be Elin. Elin on the top side as they turn and burn down that third straightaway. Here we go. Here we go. Still Elin running the show. Chavera for the Babs crew on the 2. I got Remix Colors in that 3 spot. Going to be Logan Lee. The Claiborne ride. Got to be Devera sitting on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Sorting things out this way. Going to be Elin. The 021, the 1. And the 3. Okay, so it was Elin, Chavera, Lee, and Devera. Back in Moto Quartermain 22. Give Kovacs a hand as Flash rolls it off, as well as the Shark Suarez. Lock loaded and ready to go. 11-12 mixed open 23 is my quarter-main event number. Looking for Pena, Stevens, Carrasquero, Morera, McLean, Edelman, and Sather. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Pena got the Babs colors out on point. I got Alpha colors rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be McLean. Pena, McLean going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. LSG colors of Stevens on that 3 spot. They're single file through the section. Last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. Pena going to pick up the win. Pena, McLean coming back on that 2 spot. Going to be the 5 bite getting in there on the 3. That's Eerdman with Stevens coming back on the 4. Here we go. Here we go. 24 is my quarter main event number on the track with Moody, Forsyth, Newton, Campbell, Stevens, Navarro, and Helt. Oh, yeah. Through the section, we're rolling. LSG colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Newton. The Zilla Monster going to turn for home on the top side. I got Newton getting it done on the 1. 3 bite going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Stevens with the 2 and the B. Oh, Forsyth and Moody. 25 is my quarter main. How about Custer, Cyrus, Thompson, Palacios, Dannenberg, Jones, and Arender on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 3 ride. Got to be the Alligator Thompson. The World 1, the LSG, and Custer. So that was Thompson, Palacios, Cyrus, and Custer all moving on. Lost 1 through the section right there. How about White, McMillan, Tristan, Caruth, Searfoss, Stone, and Duffy coming back in my direction. 88 ride, going to get it done on the 1. That's Stone, the 65, the 3, and the 1. Stone, Searfoss, Tristan, and White are all moving on out of quarter main 26. 27 is my quarter main event number on the track now. How about Mercer, Court, Schroba, Blair, Emick, Tom, and Tesaro. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. It's 13-14 mixed open down the second straightaway. Got to be Schroba. Schroba running the show right now. He's got company coming in a hurry. In and out of turn number 2. 47 ride on the top side. 25 bike in on that 2 spot. The 125 got to be Mercer. Rock 1 on the 3. Got to be Blair. Everybody wants some of Blair's lunch money as we turn for home. Blair going to slide back to the 4. Still Schroba, Mercer, Schroba, the 6, and the Rock 1. Emick and Blair 1, 2, 3, and 4. 28 is my quarter main through the section there, rolling 3 bike. Got to be Willett running the show on the top side. Got Gardner, Brown, Adair, Cole, Arzmendi, and Vasquez in the mix as well. Coming back at me. Willett on the top side. 5 ride. Adair on the 2, the 471, and the 869. Moving on as well out of quarter main. 28-29 is my quarter main. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Bolette, Hinton, Dibonito, Herrera, and Ferranda. Ferranda running out on point for the Babs crew. Coming back at me. Going to be Boylet on that 2 spot. Herrera and the 77 ride. All moving on out of quarter main. 29-30 is my quarter main on the track now. How about Greenow, Martin, Alzing, Thompson, and Grable? Through the section, they're rolling. 30 is my quarter main on the turn for home. World 3 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 3, the 19, and the 87. So Greenhow, Alzingre, Thompson, and Grable are all moving on out of quarter main, number 30. Back to 8th main events. We'll go back to 131, 132, get them locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Ako, Smith, Garcia, Hoffman, Chandler, Lowe's, Gordon, and Holmes. Here we go. Downtown on the top side ride. Babs Colors going to take him in and out of turn number 1, 383, right to Garcia. Garcia got it going on right now in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling, looking for 4 riders going on to a quarter. Main event, Garcia going to turn and burn on the top side. L ride on that 2 spot. Got to be a code down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Holmes got the 14 ride sitting on the 3 spot. It's going to be Hoffman on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Garcia, a code going to go 1 and 2. Hoffman going to come back on the 3. Smith get in there on the 4. I believe that was Jay Smith, the 10 ride, getting in on the 4. We'll double check the video. Rabinowitz, Hickey, Warner, Jansen's, Workman, Valamazar, Fleming, and Snell. Seeing nothing but daylight on the top side as he heads down that 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1. You're seeing that number 1, the Red Rocket, Hickey. Hickey on the getaway. Got the Nag 7 ride of the kid Warner sitting on that 2 spot. Good battle 3 and 4 coming back at me right now. Hickey, Warner, LSG colors. Got to be Rabinowitz on the 3. Hickey, Warner, Rabinowitz, and the 20 ride of the BMX Sharks. That's Jansen's for your top 4. Okay, and back in 131, it was the 14 ride of Holmes, not the 10 ride of Smith. It was the 14 ride of Holmes moving on back in 131. Down into turn number 1, we're rolling. Oh, here we go. Back to 15-16 mix open. Tangway, Pinero, Van Reslar, Wright, and Joseph. Who's got the gas and the go fast on a Friday morning in and out of turn number 2? They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Squared colors. Got to be Van Reslar running the show. Albie's colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Pinero. Through the section, Van Reslar on the 1. Pinero on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 1 bike at the bullet. Joseph will get the 3 with the Gold Cup 1. A right coming back on the 4. At a quarter main, 31. 32 is the quarter main. Lost them over in turn number 1, picking up the pieces. How about Knapp, Avendano, Escobar, Nelson, and Lysing. Single file through the section. Coming back at me. We got this one figured out right here. 909 ride, Escobar. 959 ride, Avendano. 187 ride of Nelson, and the Gold Cup 1 a Knapp going 2, 3, and 4. 33 is my quarter main on the track. 31 and over mixed open. Gio, Austin, Villarreal, Bosco, and Bellinger. In and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn. Here we go. Gold Cup colors trying to get up and under and take this one over down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Villarreal on the 2 spot. Top spot ride. 78 bike. With the 161 and the Rock one rounding out your top 4. That's Austin and Gio. How about King, Hess, Davis, Koch, Matson? Through the section, 67 ride. Danny King running out on point right now. King going to make the turn for home on the top side. 67 ride looking to lock it down. 704 ride of Koch. The 128 and the 43. How about Charping, Robert, Manuel, Hurst, Allison. Single file through the section. They're rolling. Coming back in my direction. Gold Cup one on the one. Got to be Big Brian Robert getting it done. The C-Bike, the 517, and the 103. So it's Robert, Manuel, Hurst, and Allison all moving on. Lost a couple down the first straightaway. Sorted things out now. Street Survivors are up, coming back in my direction. 125 ride, Jackson Free going to get it done on the 161 ride. Pulse and Gold Cup 2 ride of Joe Hunter. And the 22 ride of Horn should pick up that 4th and final transfer spot, assuming his clankety clank makes it all the way back to the finish line. Good thing for Mr. Horn, we got plenty of bike mechanics in the house this weekend. We'll hope he can get that one sorted out before the next round. I believe that's a broke spoke. Curtis, Schumann, Scott, Thompson, McLeod, Emery, Foley, Slivka, 7-8 open in and out of turn number 2, LSG colors. Running the show, got to be Schumann. Schumann through the section on the top side. Nag one on the one. Got the 3 bike Emery sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me now. Emery got company coming around on the top side. Emery will slide back to the 3. Schumann going to get the win. C ride of Thompson. 3 ride of Emery. And the 10 ride of Landon Scott. How about Tremillo, Burke, Sayers, Lau, Napolitano, Simon, Sakala, and Noonan. 4 bike on the top side right now. Got to be Tremolo through the section on the top side. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Tremolo running the show. End bike. Going to be Burke on that 2 spot. Going to be Lau on the 3. I got room for one more coming back at me right there. Nag 18 ride of Noonan. How about Griffith, Brown, Southwell, Boyles, Hendrickson, Johansson, Schroeder, and Pieper. Oh, yeah. Hutch the clutch. Got it going on. I got the money man Southwell on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Griffith 1, Southwell 2. They're going to be moving on. 53 bike going to get in the mix. That's Talon Brown with the Nag 1 ride. C-Nag 1 of Johansson. 40 is my quarter main on the track. 7-8 open. How about Davis, Rodriguez, Lafreniere, Williams, Baker, Brown, Roden, Morris. Lafreniere running out on point for the Albies crew. Good battle on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. NorCal Next Gen rider Davis sliding into the 2 as they turn for home. Lafreniere, Davis going to come back at me 1 and 2. The Nag 18 and the Nag 12. Rodriguez and Williams rounding out your top 4. 41 is the quarter main event. Lock, loaded, and ready to go. 9-10 open up on top of the hill. Graves, Tunn, Lindberry, Stauffer, Angela, Fisher, and Noyola. Checking on a couple of down riders over on the 3rd straightaway. Want to remind everybody, if you didn't sign up for Grands, today represents your last chance. You have until 3 o'clock this afternoon to get in the mix. Get on over to the Big Red Rig, get signed up, and get in on the fun tomorrow morning starting at 8 a.m. That's right. Racewear had a $10 t-shirt sale going on about an hour and a half ago. I don't know that it might not be slim pickings by now, but head on up. Get your $10 tees at USA BMX Racewear. Get your event t-shirts and all sorts of goodies. Check out the vendors on Vendor Row. Support the companies that support your BMX racing habit. On Two Wheels, J&R Bicycles, the Tangent Pro Shop. Full Tilt Bikes are all in the house this weekend. I know they'll take care of all of your race day action needs. Looks like we got our down riders up. They're both going to ride it out. Let's give them a hand. That's the Coltrane Schroeder there. And that's a 58 ride of Hendrickson. Nice hand from the crowd for those down riders. Back to the action, 9-10 open on the track. 41 is McQuarter Main. Graves, Tunn, Lindberry, Stauffer, Angela, Fisher, Noyola. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on the top side ride right now? Got to be Angela. Angela running the show. He's got Black Widow colors in the hip pocket as they turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. Angela 1, Stauffer 2, B-Ride. Got to be Noyola on that 3 spot. Oh, yeah. Porky trying to hold on. Now I got Noyola back to the 4. Porky onto the 3. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Angela, the 20, the B, and Fisher. So that was Stauffer, Angela, Fisher, and Noyola all moving on out of 41. 42, how about Idaraga running the show down that rhythm section. BMX Sharks color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Parkinson. I got Idaraga, Parkinson coming back at me 1 and 2. Make it Gallegos, then Parkinson. Oh, Parkinson got company coming. Parkinson and the Alpha Ride grab those last 2 spots. Make that Jet Racing colors Cravenho. So that was Idaraga, Gallegos, Parkinson, Cravenho. Through the section, they're rolling more. 9-10 open. 43 is McQuarter Main on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Brad Book. World 1 on the 1. Brad Book going to lock it down. Is that a 5:43.74 and the 1. One bike at Prescott grabbing that last transfer spot. Moratelli got the 2. World 1 had the 1. Yep. Yeah. Coming back in my direction, 44 is that quarter main event number. Top spot ride, 525 ride, going to get it done. 489, the 1 and the Rock 1. So that was a Roscoe, McLeod, Noteboom, and Loveless out of Quarter Main, 44. 45 is that quarter main event number. Palmer, Montano, Johnson, Goris, Gibbs, Janzuski, Galbali. Oh, yeah, let's play a little catch me if you can. Got to be Janzuski in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway on the getaway. He's got the gas and the go fast, the R ride. Going to take him in and out of the Tulsa turn on the top side. I got Sharks in the 3 spot, Black Crown colors on the 4. Gold Cup ride, going to slide back into the 3. The Sharks going to slide into that 2 spot now on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Top spot ride, getting it done on the 1. Janzuski going to get it done. The 10 ride, Goris, and the Gold Cup 1 of Gibbs grabbing that final transfer spot. So it's Janzuski, Montano, Goris, and Gibbs. So that was Sirota, McNamara, Taylor, and White out of 46-47 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Coming back in my direction. Got to be the limited edition. Lucas Tyson getting it done on the one. D-Bike going to lock it down. 7 ride and Noonan. The Nag 16 and the L. Kopetsky and a Co rounding out your top 4. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. More Tyson's getting it done on the one. Got to be Jacob. This time around, got Fall Risk Racing colors on that 2 spot. Going to be the Mannix Smith coming back at me. I got Tyson. I got Smith. 1 and 2. Going to be the Nag 8 and the F Ride. Murky and Dahl. Yes. Coming back at me, 1766, Rock 1, and Pigo. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction, LSG colors, got to be the Beast Collie. 14 ride, going to get it done, the 1, the 2, and the 4. So it's Coley, Kidd, Rivera, and Moratelli all moving on. All right. Through the rhythm section, we're rolling back in my direction. 51 is my quarter main. Coming back at me. Got to be racing Mason Hayes. Hayes going to get it done. The 543, the 6. It looked like Bertoli out there on the outside. So that was Hayes, Moroz, Ruiz, and Bertoli out of 51, 52, more 13-14 open through the section. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the one as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 3. Got to be Big John Mooney. Mooney, the 10, the 13, and the 4. So that was Mooney, Ledesma, Miller, and Jones, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yes. 15-16 open on the track. 53 is my quarter main event number. Kaiser, Rumey, Quintana, McLeod, Leal, Namora, Vallejo, and Kanthick. Oh, here we go. Good one going on in and out of turn number 2. Kaiser sitting on that 2 spot. Lead ride down that third straightaway. Getting it done on the 1. 942 ride. We'll go with Leal. Leal as they turn for home, the 942, the 16 coming back at me, going to be the 41 ride of Quintana and the 490 ride of McLeod. Nag 5 challenge. If you're planning to participate, now's the time to go up to the big red trailer and check in. Through the section we're rolling. I got Gerke on the 2 spot, leading the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me, got to be Palmazzano. Gerke going to come back at me, 1 and 2. The World 1 and the 11 ride of Kaiser out on the outside. So that was Palmazzano, Gerke, Morlando, and Kaiser. Through the section we're rolling. More 15-16 open coming back at me. I got the World 1 on the 2 spot. Top spot ride coming back at me. Nag 16, World 1, 535. 573 and the 1 ride of the Flying Donut. 15-16 open through the section. They're rolling. Cornbill, Reeder, Drawnick, Kelleher, Schreier, Hayes, Altendorf, and Clark. Got to be Kelleher on the top side as they turn for home. Kelleher going to lock it down on the 1. 55, the 2 of Reeder, and the A ride of Cornbill go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of quarter main. 56. 57 is the quarter main down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Looking for Folkrod, Bryant, Tree Rise, Drinkard, Evans. 17-20 open. We're going to turn and burn down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Tree Rise running the show. Got Bryant on that 2 spot. Oh, I lost the hammer in the big set. Coming back at me right now, Tree Rise, Bryant, Folkrod, 1, 2, and 3. Going to be Drinkard on the 4. They're all moving on out of quarter main, 57. Freewald, Rojas, Jolly, Breadwig, Molina. Oh, yeah, got to be Jolly all over that top side, doing it for the Remix BMX crew in and out of turn number 2. Jolly running the show on the top side. Oh, yeah, through the section there, rolling. Got to be Molina on that 2 spot. Jolly, Molina going to make the turn for home. Jolly on the top side. Molina going to pick up the 2. That's Freewald on the 3. With the 885 of Warhas coming back on the 4 out of quarter main. 58, 59 is my quarter main. Restrepo, Blee, Benj, Bramer, Rodriguez through the section with the Sharks. Got to be Blee on the top side. Blee running the show. Restrepo onto the 3 spot. Got Benj on the 2. Blee, Benj, Restrepo. 1, 2, 3. Room for one more. 113. Rodriguez holds on to that last transfer spot out of quarter main. 59. 60 is my quarter main on the track. Last racket, 17-20 open. How about Ganson, Laguay, Casanova, Carlier, and Nestor. Casanova running on that 2 spot. Oh, a couple of guys taking the big set. Looks like they'll go 1 and 2 out of the Tulsa turn. Coming back at me right now down that 3rd straightaway. Top spot ride. Going to go with the 566 of Collier. On the turn for home, I got the 566 ride running the show, coming back at me. 566, 570, go 1 and 2. J-Rod and the R. So it's Carlier, Laguay, Casanova, and Ganson. How about Gay, Kensler, Street, Shook, Delmas, and Elizabeth? 31 and over open. Got to be Kensler doing it for Impact BMX Racing as they turn for home. Kensler, Street, going to go 1 and 2 back to the line. Kensler, Street. The 565 and the World 6. Gay and Delmas gets by at the stripe for that 4th and final transfer. How about Warrior, Snap, Perez, Willard, McLeod, Randolph through the section there, rolling, getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Let's bang some bars. Got Willard, the dark horse, on that 2 spot. Perez, Willard, the 491 and the 532. Of McLeod and Knapp. How about Morris, Andre, Porter, Miller, Perkins, Archibald? Oh, yeah. Got to be Big Cat. Jason Morris running the show. Morris on the turn for home. Andy Andre on that 2 spot. Morris, Andre, the 883 and the 540 ride. Perkins and Archibald. How about Davis, McAllister, Gresham, Lyle, Watson, Bunker through the section. We're rolling. Big wheel out on the top side ride right there. Got to be Big Frazier Watson. Watson running the show as they turn for home. 551 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1. Going to be the Rock 1, the 8, and the Nag 3. 65 is my quarter main on the track now. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Beatty, Burrian, Appenzeller, Gomalecki, Cole, Callow, Felser. Through the section, we're rolling. Fall Risk Racing Colors out on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be the fast cat, Beatty. Beatty got Appenzeller in that 2 spot. Beatty, Appenzeller, the 17 and the 7. Gomalecki and Burrian all moving on. How about Tilly, Passwitz, Alvadrez, Newton, Respliger, Green, and Navarro. LSG colors running out on point right now. Got to be Navarro. Going to take him in and out of last turn. Shark sitting on that 2 spot. I got Navarro on the 1. Alvadrez on the 2. Passwitz going to pick up that 3 with the 2 ride of Kenzie Green coming back on the 4 out of quarter main. 66. 67 is my quarter main. Penrod, Starkey, Thompson, Pringle, Matthias, George, Vescuso. Oh, Vescuso got the BMX Sharks right out on point as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Vescuso getting it done on the 1. The World 4 running the show. Got the 6 right on that 2 spot. G-Bike, the 7 and the 2. G-Bike, 2 and the 1. 1 and the 2. There we go. '68 is the moto number. Got to be little JT running the show in this quarter main. On the turn room, Pack Racing colors. Going to be Tilly. Tollefson, Tilly going to go 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 2 and the District 3. Priest and Sailor rounding out your 4. 69 is McQuarter main through the section. Got to be the Piston. Gould running out on point as they turn for home. Gould getting it done on the 1. Gould, Hinton, 1 and 2. Gould, Hinton, Searfoss, 1, 2, and 3 with the F-Rod of Aldridge picking up the 4. Williams, Ashley, Stokel, Anderson, Hune, Lassard in and out of turn number 2. Diamond Lil running out on point. Your National 1 on the 1. Ashley got company in the hip pocket right there. 3 right of Vicious Viv. Through the section they're rolling. It's Diamond Lil and Vicious Viv on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Ashley going to get a spot. Williams going to get a spot. Stokel going to get a spot. And the 070 ride of Lassard going to pick up the top 4. Longini, Pringle, Sarasa, Transu, Van Reslar, and Berg. Oh, Black Widow colors. Got to be Sarasa on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Sarasa going to lock it down on the 1. Longini on the 2. Going to be the 22 and the Gold Cup 1. Oh, Pringle grabbing that final transfer. At a quarter main, 71, 72. Huffman, Burry, and Nealon, Davis, Blankstrom, Rowland. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Chasey Bug. Running the show. Got Gordy's colors of Huffman in that 2 spot. Making the Landon Shark. Burry and Huffman coming back at me. 1 and 2. The 09 ride and the 2 bike. Nealon and Davis, 3 and 4 out of quarter main. 72, 73. Niederberger, Mackey, Harris, Simonson, and Wright. Man, I got hunger pains. Needing a burger on the top side right now. Got Mackey on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Niederberger going to lock it down on the 1. Mackey going to pick up the 2. The Gold Cup 1. A Wright coming back on the 3 with the 1 ride of Harris on the 4 out of quarter main. 73. How about Elder, Boker, Sherrill, Kavner, Howard? Oh, yeah, got to be Elder all over that top side. Got Boker on the 2. Sherrill on that 3 spot. Elder, Boker, Sherrill, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Albie's ride got to be Kavner on that 4 spot out of quarter main. 74, 75 is my quarter main. How about Martin, Anderson, Luptic, Barrett, and Palmieri? Oh, I got Butter on the top side right there. Your Nag 1. Anderson through the section. Got Martin for the Alto crew on the 2, but right now it's the Danica Anderson show as she turns for home. Anderson, Martin, 1 and 2. D. Ryder, Barrett on that 3 spot with the K. Ryder, Luptic coming back on the 4 out of quarter main. 75, 76 is the quarter main in and out of turn number 2 with Palmer, Reichel, Franco, Seeley, Haggerty. Oh, yeah. Squared colors. Got to be Palmer running the show. Down that 3rd straightaway single file style as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Palmer on the top side. Palmer, Reichel, going to go 1 and 2. The L ride of Franco and Seeley, 3 and 4 out of 76. 77 is my quarter main on the track. Little Tykes, big bike, 7 and under cruisers. How about D'Imperio, Wood, Cowles, Atherton, Avini, Denton, O'Hagan, and Napolitano. 12 bike running the show right now. Got to be the Coyote, Wood. Wood's got everybody after his lunch run. He got the 14 ride of Atherton in the hip pocket. So I got Wood, Atherton. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Wood, Atherton, 270 ride. Napolitano on that 3 spot. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1. Gold Cup 2 ride. Gold Cup 2 ride holds on to the move on. That's DJ Lethal. Moving on out of quarter main. 77, 78 is the quarter main through the section. Abruzzi running out on point as we turn for home. Coming back at me. LDC colors running the show. Good battle on that 2 spot. Nice carve on the 2. Got to be the 15 ride of Escalana. 20 ride. Going to get that 3 spot and the 5 ride. 5 ride of Cox picks up that 4 out of quarter main. 78, 79 is the quarter main in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling more 7 and under cruisers. Oh, yeah. 53 ride of Larson. Larson got the K ride of Curtis. Larson, Curtis. 1 and 2 through the section. They're rolling. Larson on the top side. Curtis on the 2. Got the 47 ride. Got to be Hicks on the 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hicks going to slide into the 2. Curtis back to the 3. 209 ride of Oslewski picks up that 4. Out of 79, 80. How about Caraway, Kensler, Sullivan, Antonio, Doomers, Prescott, and Jones. Sino, Prescott got the box ride out on point as they turn for home. 41 ride of Doomers on that 2 spot. Prescott, Doomers. the 027 and the 8. Kinsler and Mann at a Quartermain. 80, 81 is the Quartermain. Lafreniere, Caldwell, Long, Vanderhayden, Wegley, and Richard. They're locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Woo! The action's heating up in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Lafreniere going to take him in and out of turn number 1. The Jaxie boy on the getaway down that second straightaway. He's got rip colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Boo Boo Long. I got Lafreniere, Long got company coming from the Alpha ride. Got to be the Kamikaze Caldwell. I got the Jaxie boy, Boo Boo and a Kamikaze down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. 8 bike sitting on that 4 spot. Got to be the Rooster Richard. Everybody wants some of Richard's lunch money as he turns for home. Lafreniere, Long, Caldwell. 1, 2, 3 as they come back at me. The 8 ride will hold on and move on. The Rooster. What a Quartermain. 81, 82 is my Quartermain. Stubbs, Davis, McConnell, Burkhart, Improda, and Victorino. Oh, yeah. Here we go down that third straightaway. Getting it done on the 1, the Nag 5 on the top side. Got to be Stubbs. Stubbs got NorCal colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Davis. Stubbs, Davis. 1 and 2 out of the turn coming back at me. Stubbs, Davis, Victorino, and the Nag 2 ride of Improda. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Burt, Garber, Hudzik, Curtis, Baker, and Waters. More 8-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling 1 bike on the top side. Got to be Burke. Burke got it going on. Got the 7 ride of Hudzik on that 2 spot. Burke, Hudzik, Waters. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Burke going to lock it down on the 1. Hudzik going to get the 2. Waters going to get the 3. The Gold Cup 1 of Baker comes back on the 4 out of Quartermain. 83. 84 is your Quartermain 8-year-old cruisers. How about Myers, Dixon, Redmond, Shirley, Zink, and Holt? Got to be Social D. Myers. Got the Sharks running out on point. Going to be Big Redmond on that 2 spot for the S-squared crew. Through the section they're rolling. Gold Cup 1 on that 3 spot. Got to be Dixon, Myers, Redmond, Dixon on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Myers, Redmond, Dixon, and the Nag 6 ride of Shirley. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of Quartermain. 84. 85 is the Quartermain turning and burning. How about Day, Levy, Reeves, Pope, Addison, Zarin, Benford, and Pavlonis. Oh, yeah. Through the section, we're rolling S-squared Texas colors. The killer Pope running out on the top side. Pope got it going on. Pope, Reeves coming back at me. 6 bike, 10 bike, the 2, and the 1. Pavlonis and Levy rounding out your field. How about Falkowski, Gio, Martin, Johnson, Pritchard, Rogers, Murray, Travis. Got to be Johnson, the machine, running out on point. Got Bassett colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Martin, Johnson, Martin. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Black Widow colors of Falkowski. On that 3 spot, I got room for 1 more. The 51 ride of Murray. All moving on. 87 is my Quartermain down that second straightaway with Huddleston, Noboom, Eddie, Macias, Hardy, Eubanks, Johnson, Oclopic. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Top spot ride. 1 bike on the 1 right there. Got to be Macias. Macias going to take him through the section on the top side. Got Ready Eddie on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Macias, Eddie, the 23, and the 15. Huddleston and Johnson rounding out your top 4. 88 is the Quartermain on the track right now down that third straightaway. We're rolling 42 right on the top side. Got to be Novotny. Novotny got the Sharks colors of Gallegos on that 2 spot. Novotny, Gallegos 1 and 2 coming back at me. 09 ride on that 3. Going to be Perito. And the 11 bike of Biaggi for top 4 out of Quartermain. 88, 89 is my Quartermain. How about Howell, Wooten, Vargas, Strayer, Larson, Sarasa, Nguyen, and Green. Big Jackson Howell running out on point. I got Howell on the top side, 62 riding Nguyen. Sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Howell, Nguyen, running 1 and 2. 3 ride. Going to slide into that 3 spot. That's the Demon Larson with the F ride of Wooten coming back on the 4. 90 is my Quartermain in and out of turn number 2. I got the Hummingbird Harp running out on point. Harp running the show. Got the Nag 9 ride of Agron on that 2 spot. Harp, Agron going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. 4 riders moving on to a semi. Main event, Harp, Agron, Going to go 1 and 2, the 1 ride of Renier and the 10 ride of the Candyman Azaraga are all going to a semi-main event. How about Thompson, Hester, Tremmel, Stauffer, Peterson, Long, Snyder, Gronis? Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Black Widow colors running out on point. Got to be Action Jackson, Stauffer. Stauffer on a second straightaway getaway. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go. Sean Carvall, LDC colors. Going to be Hester on that 2 spot. Stauffer, Hester, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Hester got company coming down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Tank Tremmel. Yeah. Wicked colors sitting on the 4 as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me. I got Stauffer, Hester, Tremmel. 1, 2, 3. And the wicked ride of Gronis as we lost 2 down that last 3rd straightaway. How about Walker, Young, Fisher, Collingwood, Slippage, Dixon, Ladron, and Cravenho in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Got to be your national number 1, the young gun, Cody Young, running the show. 4 ride, going to be Porky Fisher. On that 2 spot, I got Alpha Colors rolling on the 3, or Jet Colors. Got to be Cravenho. On that 3 spot as they turn for home. Young, Fisher, Cravenho. Going to go 1, 2, and 3. The 1 bike of Lucas Walker comes back on the 4 spot. What a quarter main, 92. Woo! Checking on a down rider over here on the 3rd straightaway. 11-year-old cruisers are locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Wood, Dowdy, Gonzalez, Vortney, Trinka, Loza, Taylor, Cancino. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. 2nd straightaway getaway. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Big wheels rolling, 11-year-old cruisers. 93 is my quarter main event number. Let's turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side. Who's got it going on a Friday morning? 37 ride. Got to be Vortney. Vortney on the top side. Got 09 colors of Gonzalez on the 2. Vortney, Gonzalez. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Vortney, Gonzalez, the 9 and the 1. Dowdy and Wood. How about Perkins, Goto, Zink, Andrade, Eakins, Chandler, Dacus, Klonik through the section. Got to be Knox the Ox. I got Perkins on the top side. Andrade on the 2. Perkins, Andrade, Goto. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Perkins, Andrade, Goto. 1, 2, and 3. The 2 bike of Eakins will come back on the 4. How about Warner, Lebetter, Horn, Hoffman, Carson, Dahlhauser, Hedger, and more. Got to be the kid Warner getting it done on the 1. Warner got the 3 bike. Hoffman on that 2 spot. 20 ride. Going to be Lebetter on the 3 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Warner, Hoffman, Lebetter. 1, 2, and 3 with the Gold Cup 1 of Carson getting in there on the 4. What a quarter main, 95, 96 is my quarter main. How about Hickey, Tyson, Santana, Dittman, Gray, Smith, Redmond, and Thomas. Daylight colors running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. CNAT number 1, a Hickey, Tyson, the Gold Cup 3, and the 68. Hickey, Tyson, Santana, and Smith. 97 is my quarter main. 12-year-old cruisers through the section. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1 as we turn for home. Got to be Donnelly on the top side. Donnelly got Wilkie on the 2. Donnelly, Wilkie, Gallbally, 1, 2, and 3. 36 ride of Alex comes back on the 4. Anderson, Christian, Tyson, Johnson, Schaefer, Soul, Maynell. Oh, here we go. Got to be Lucas Tyson. Tyson getting it done on the top side. Christian holding on to that 2 spot. Speedco colors on the 3 right there. Got to be Mad Max. I got Tyson, Christian, Maynell. 1, 2, and 3. The A-Rod of Anderson comes back on the 4. How about Murky, Kopetsky, Palmer, White, Demi Apara, Gibbs, and Wettendorf. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Kopetsky. Kopetsky running the show for the Nomads crew. He's got everybody after his lunch money as he turns for home. Coming back at me, Murky on the bubble. He goes down. Kopetsky going to get the win, the N-Ride, the Gold Cup 2, and the A all moving on. Got a quarter main, 99, 100 is your quarter main on the track, 12-year-old cruisers. How about Montjoy, Lokinen, Stewart, Greenwell, Taylor, Noonan, and Fisher. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. E-bike on the top side. Got to be Taylor. Taylor got the 2-bike of Lokinen in tow. Taylor, Lokinen, 1 and 2 fall risk colors on that 3 spot. Got to be Noonan. Taylor, Lokinen, Noonan, 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more. The Gold Cup 1 ride of Montjoy.
Lakota, Markham, along with Vicario, Elin, Olshore, Neubauer, and Toriano on the track. Low 4 going to a semi-main event. Coming in and out of the turn. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Charlie. Look at that number plate. The Gold Cup 2, the 12. Gold Cup 2, that was 758. Lakota going out with Markham, Elin. Got Piper, LaHue, Therian, Hart, New Fable, Badenick, and Rotney coming in out of the corner. I like that. The D by Cam Bama Piper going to qualify out along the National Ace Group number 7, the 64 bike. Levi Hart, and that guy with the paper plate, man, you couldn't hardly read that one. Maybe the 59 bike. Got Shelter. I didn't have to find anyone. Shelter, Shazano, Carrero, Derek, Steibel, Inman, and Height on the Gold Cup 3 bike, bringing them back at us right now. Gold Cup 3 bike had to be in Height qualifying now with Carrero, the 7 bike, Shazano, and the Gold Cup 2 bike of Shelter. 104 the moto number, last rack 13 cruisers, low 4 going to a semi-main event. Got Owens, Nichols, Gibson, Tonkovich, Westover, Lang, and Hernandez. National 56, 5 bike, Gibson, and 22. 22 bike, maybe the 32 Westover, the Go Cut 1, Nichols, and the 5 bike, rounding out that 4 spot, Tonkovich. 105, the moto number 14 cruisers, low 4 to semi-main event. Coming in and out of the corner, running on the 1 bike. That's the 3 bike. 3 bike was Hester, the 22 bike. For Eiderstein, the R bike was Ledesma, and the 9 bike Posture. And it got Gromley, Yankee, Dawson, along with Streckel, King, Stafford, and Walter. Single file out of the corner, bringing them back on the National 69 bike. Picking up that first slot on this one, Hudson Yankees got the 2 bike of Gromley. The A bike was Walter, and Dawson qualifying out with them. Got Winter, Medetto, Waters, Miller, Buller, Solms, and Filderbrandt. Waters coming at us in this one on the 59 bike. Waters, 4 bike, Mendetto, the 8 bike, and then the 2. 8 bike Miller and the 2 bike Filderbrandt out of Moto 107. 108 the moto number, last rack 14 cruisers. Got Strand and Aguilar, Gunning, Compson, Allen, Stroop, and Bartoli. Bringing them out of the corner to the line to come on the 4 bike. 4 bike Bartoli qualifying out with the 51 Compson getting a spot as well. 15 cruisers on the track. Black Widow colors coming out of the corner on the 203 bike is Anderson. Anderson's got Marlowe going with him. The Go Cup 2 bike of Hamlin. The 1 bike of Klingelhofer. Oh, yeah. Oh, is this my filler stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Just like that, right? Strickland going to go along with the 1 bike Jorgensen. The 10 bike was Thompson, and the 2 bike was Randolph. Out of Moto 110, 111, the moto number got McCain, Tarango, Westerman, Clark, Hess, and Skinner. Follow the leader out of that final turn, bringing them back at us. Looks like the 93 bike. 93 bike Westerman. 15-year-old cruisers coming into the corner. Got Hill, Helsel, Amico, Mears, Stewart, and Mitchell on the 3 bike. Picking up that first slot, looked like Mitchell going in along with the 13 bike. Hill, Go Cup 1 bike. Monaco. Yeah, how about that? That was Stewart.
Yeah, looks like the big
Picking
boys
up that
loading up
last
on the
one.
deck one more time for this third go-round. You guys about ready for go-round number 3 with the pros, Tulsa? Where you guys at? Make some noise! Strickland, DuPont, Lacombe, Romero, Young, Brown, Tafoya, lock loaded, ready to go. Round 3. Big pop out of Strickland. Things going on down into turn number 1. Deke Brown looking for that 2 spot. He'll slide back to a 3 as they headed down to the first turn, down the second straightaway. Strickland taking the big side again as we head into that second turn. Whoa! KJ Romero going to fire off out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. He's trying to put in a hot lap, trying to get that lane choice going on down the line. Bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Coming back at us. It's all Romero. Strickland on the 1-2. Deke Brown going to get that 3 back to the line. Lacombe for the 4. Marty, Texas, Nobles, Morales, Foster, Cody, Jacobs on deck. Noble's getting it going downtown. Got to be Cody looking for that 2 spot. Morales on that 3 as we head in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Dustman, Jacobs, he'll take the high road, trying to make it pay off going into turn number 2. Sliding back to that 5 as they drive down the third straightaway, keeping things ramped up on the top spot. So it's all the Alabama Slammer. He'll bring him in and out of the last turn, rolling on back through. Cody looking for that 2 spot as we come back to the line. Going to be Morales getting the 3. Back to the stripe we go with the 23 bike. Marty will pick up the 4. Vaughn, Peebles, Long, Fay, Furlong, Spaniard, Moore on deck. Big shot out of Vaughn, headed into turn number 1. He's going to fire this one off. Stay strong colors of Furlong. He's looking for that 2 spot as he'll drive out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, for the love of the game, the captain will take it upstairs. Oh! Big Paul Moore goes down. We'll get him checked out. He's back up. In and out of the second turn. Third straight they go. Coming down the line. It's all Vaughn. Furlong go 1-2. Peebles on the 3 spot. We'll drive this one into that last turn. Spaniard will take up the 4, and the captain will come back for that 5. As we got Paul, he's all back up, so give him some love over there. Give him some love. Paul Moore, one of our track builders, man, out there running it, having some fun. More vet pros on deck right now with Smith, Hudson, Miles, Fowler, Brown, Diaz, and Chandler. Oh, TB, Tyler Brown taking it downtown. Tyler Brown, how about Fowler looking for that 2 spot, taking the high road. He's not leaving that door open in that second turn today, folks, as he heads in and out of the second straightaway. Coming back at us. Brown on the top spot. Little chase, 316 coming down the 3 straightaway. Fowler picking it up on the 2. Hot Pants, Hudson, the pivot man, Chandler. Putting in a hot lap there, hanging on that 4 spot as we come out of the last turn. Looks like that's the way to go for the boys. They come on back through. Smith for the 5, and Diaz going to roll it on back in. More vet pros. Fernandez, Chavez, Palacios, McClaskey, Anderson, Upshaw. Taking them into turn number 1. Big Jeff Upshaw got the pop and the drop on these guys down into the first turn. Got to be Palacios picking up on that 2 spot. Upshaw stretching it out down the 2 straightaway. He'll bring him in and out of that second turn. Everybody ramping it up right now as they come down through that 3rd straight. Keeping things moving on. McClaskey on the 3 spot. Fernandez picking up the 4 as we drive it single file style back through the last straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Back to the line. It's all Upshaw on the top spot. Palacios, McClaskey, and Fernandez. Ladies on deck, here we go. Gomer, Smith, Vaughn, Sutton, Mydock, Willoughby. Oh, Willoughby, Vaughn taking it down in that first turn. Willoughby, Vaughn going to go 1 and 2. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Gomer's trying to ramp things up. Got Mydock, remix colors, picking it up on that 3 spot now, but the Stay Strong ride of Gomer's hanging tight on that 4 as they drive out of the Tulsa turn, but stretching it out with a little bit of authority. Coming through the 3 straightaway, it's all Willoughby on the front lines, and she'll bring it back through. Vaughn on that 2 spot. She'll drive it back around. Willoughby, Vaughn go 1-2 back to the line. How about Mydock and Gomer's will round out the top 4. Jaluto, Roldan, Stancil, Hammonds, Kane, Winner. Stancil going to take a little bit of authority on this one. She'll take the ladies down into turn number 1. Oh, Gnarly Carly got to be Kane on that 2 spot. She'll drive it down that 2 straightaway. Winner's on the move. Oh, Winner getting a little jammed up by Roldan right there. She closed the door up tight going into that second turn. In and out we go down the 3 straightaway. Winner knows how to ramp it up. Her long game is strong. Here we go, side by side down the 3 straight into that last turn. It's all Stancil, Kane, 1-2. Winner going to get around the outside. She's coming back for that 3 spot. Oh, she's doing a little shopping for the 2. Back to the stripe. We'll go. Kane, Winner on the 2-3. Roldan on the 4. Another rack of ladies locked and loaded, ready to go. Right now, Reynolds, Simpson, Colby, Alexandru, Beeman. Big shot out of Simpson down into turn number 1. She'll drive the ladies in that first turn. Colby, Ridenauer, working it out in the 2-3. Ridenauer trying to move up in the program. Colby really ramping it up right now. She has had an outstanding season as she stepped up the game big time. Coming in out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Simpson running the show, but here comes the Peanut Ridenauer. She's got a little pull down the 3 straightaway. She'll bring him in and out of that last turn. Colby says, no, we're not done yet, sister. Coming back to the line. Simpson, Ridenauer, Colby, Reynolds. Oh, the men's elite 3rd go-around. Going to be some heaters going on with this one. Van Steenbergen, Cole, Koo, Moore, Maturano, Rinkrell, LaCroix. Hot laps going down into turn number 1. Oh, the new rookie, Maturano, on the 2 spot as we head down that second straightaway. Rinkrell, the world number 5 plate. Bring this one back around. Oh, somebody had a little bar adjustment on that one. Coltrane coming in hot in the 2 turn. Down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's ramping things up along the way. Going into that last turn, bringing it back around. Who's got it locked in out front? It's all Rinkrell. Maturano go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it'll go. Back at us. LaCroix looking for that 3 spot in the Coltrane. He'll pick up the 4. Merlot, Schaefer, Cunning, Picardo, Villegas, Cray. Picardo got the wheel out front right now. He'll take the boys down into turn number 1. Big Weston Merlot looking for that 2 spot. Oh, he's got the 110%, running fast right now down the 2 straightaway. Cray trying to get around the outside of Villegas, getting a little jammed up in that second turn. Big Westy Merlot holding on to that 2, but it's all Tony B out front. He's got it locked in going down to that last turn. He'll bring this one back home last straightaway. It's all Picardo on the front lines back to the stripe. We're going to go Picardo, Merlot, Villegas, and Cunning going to come in to that 4 spot. Morales, Soto, Smith, Sherrod, McLean, Davis on deck. Another drag race down into turn number 1. Daylight cycles. Oh, Speedo Davis. Oh, he pulls it from way on the outside. He's got a little authority going down the 2 straightaway. McLean picking it up on that 2. Jay Smooth coming into the show now. He's on the 3 spot down that 3rd straightaway. Sherrod ramping things up, but keeping things moving on out front. It's all Davis on that top spot. Oh, the Aussie's going to go 1 and 2 as they bring this one back home. Davis, McLean, the top spots back to the line. We'll go Smith and Sherrod on the 3-4. Molina, Larson, Langford, Campo, Clark, and Bramer. Larson got a pretty good shot on the outside. Bramer's got the inside. He's going to have to settle for that 2 spot out of turn number 1. Down the 2 straightaway. We'll see who's ramping it up right now as they keep things moving on. Looking for that 2 in and out second turn. Molina trying to find a way up front as they headed down to that second turn. Down that long 3 straightaway. It's all Larson on the front lines. Harrell Bikes bring this one into that last turn. Bramer on the 2, Molina on the 3. The long hair. Got to be Langford on that 4 spot. He'll drive it back down the last straight. And they'll finish it up single file. Bierman, Halverson, Gustafson, Joseph, Graham, and Austin on deck. Pretty good shot out of Kenny G on the outside. We'll get things going on down into turn number 1. But it's all the Kiwi on the top spot. Rico Bierman, Speedco Avian Colors coming down that 2 straightaway. The New Zealand national champion running the show right now as they drive in and out of 2 down the 3 straight we go. Kenny G knows how to ramp it up. Let's see what he's got coming down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody ramping things into that last turn. Halverson on the 3 as they drive it back around. But it's all Bierman on the top spot. Kenny G on the 2 back to the line. Halverson will get the 3. Graham for your 4. Garcia, Klasnick, Kemple, Dade, Godoy, Wood, locked, loaded, ready to go. Oh, Mr. Consistency taking the boys down into turn number 1. Wood going to have to follow him up on that out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Boston on the 3 spot as they keep things driving on down into turn number 2. It's all the 33. Winwood chase out front of Dade. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Wood ramping things up. These guys are going fast right now. Wood doing a little shopping. Can't quite show him a wheel, though, and seal the deal on the way back home. Dade going to take it for the hot lap. Back to the stripe. Wood for the 2. Klostet for your 3. Back the line we go. Garcia will pick up the 4. Jensen, Garcia, Hobson, Tugas, Van Kamen, Raharick on deck. Supercross headed downtown in a hurry. Garcia got a pretty good shot, but it's a Hero Daylight ride of Van Kamen. Fires off out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, Toogie, he's looking for a way. Toogi's trying to get into the mix right now. The Hulk, Hobson, he's on that 4 spot. Raharick trying to ramp things up, but it's all Van Kamen out front. Running the show with authority down the 3 straightaway. Hero Daylight Cycles coming back at us. In and out of the last turn we go. Garcia picks up the 2 spot, back to the line. Tugas for the 3 and Hobson for that 4. One more coming into play right now. O'Brien, Lido, Reed, Howes, Gasparoli, and Vance. Big shot out of the Stay Strong ride down into turn number 1. Got to be Lido on that top spot. A couple of young guns running the show right now. PG O'Brien on the 2 spot as they drive down that second straightaway. Everybody's trying to gas. Oh, no! Johnny Vance going down right there. He'll bring it back around. Down that 3 straightaway. Still Stay Strong on the front lines. It's all Lido. O'Brien getting it done 1-2. Loose Lucas got to be Howes on that 3 as he'll drive it back around. In and out of that last turn, looking for that 4 spot. The 206 bike will come into play. Gasparoli, our downriders are getting back up. We'll make some noise for those guys right there as they come back through. Hey, Cal Strickland, Rich Ames would give you a little shout out from Great Britain as I got a message from him. And don't forget, guys, get on up there to Fly Racing. I heard they've got goodie bags. They got about 300 goodie bags to give away and a bunch of stickers. So get on up there and see Rockin' Ray Hudson at Fly Racing. And give my man Johnny Vance a little love on the way back off the track because he's coming back around.
Jumping back up in the quarter main event, 16-year-old cruisers on the track. Got McConnell, Hancock, Buller, Copy, and Churhart. Down the 2 straightaway. McConnell, Buller, Hancock, Copy, Churhart, low 4 moving on. Got to beat Buller. Leading them around right now. Buller sitting on that top slot. Bay Area Dynamics on the point, bringing them back in and out of that corner. 75 Buller, National Age Group 2 of McConnell, the B bike Hancock. Got Halber, Thomas, O'Neill, Motney, and Robinson coming out of the final turn, bringing them back on. Looked like the World 8 O'Neill, the 6 bike. Halber, the 8 bike of Parson, Go Cut 1 of Motney. Got Lanners, Chartier, McHenry, Williams, and Mabon on the track. Low 4 moving on. Bringing them back to the line, National Age Group number 10 bike, Mabon. Mabon picking up that top spot. And now one going with Lanners, Chartier, and Williams. 16 cruisers. Last rack of these cats coming on in. National Age Group number 9 bike. Picking up that first spot looked like Marshall. Marshall qualifying out with Mrazak, Carriazo, and Duran. Out of Moto 116. 117 is the Moto number 17. 20 cruisers. Got Bramer, Bowie, Herrera, Funk, Kennedy, Gasca, and Coomer. Back to the line they come. Looks like the 3 bike picking up that first slot. Back to the line. 3 bike Herrera, the B bike was Funk, the 17 bike of Gasca, and the 35 bike of Coomer, picking up those 4 slots. Yeah, right. Gotta be Deegan Brown coming in out of the corner. Serini Brown, Supercross colors on the World 2 bike. Deegan Brown going to qualify out. National Age, I didn't even see that. The A bike was Aaron Soren, and the 11 bike was Garcia. Yeah, those world plates are. And that was Serini moving on in the program as well. More 17 to 20-year-old cruisers. Getting our downriders picked up. We're on quarter main number 119. Who won that one? Stewart, Loudon, Kingsley, Merlot, along with Drinkard, Henderson, and Getzlaff on the track. Is that a D? Austin Stewart sitting out front in this one. Got Henderson in the 2 slot. Loudon sitting on a 3. Bringing it back, Stewart's going to go. The 4 bike. 4 bike of Henderson, the J bike of Loudon, and the 1 bike was Kingsland. 17 to 20-year-old cruisers. Last rack, 4 riders going to a core semi-main event. Looks like the National 9 bike coming down the last straightaway, going to qualify out. National 9 of Lloyd, the 29 bike, 24 bike Nelson, 18 bike Davis, and the 31 bike JT moving on as well. 41 to 45-year-old cruisers. St. Romain, Asagi, Weber, Miller, and Snell. 1 race of champions coming back. Asagi bringing it to the line. He's going to qualify out along with the 2 bike of Weber, National Age Group number 9 bike of St. Romain, and the 26 bike of Snell. Got Perkins, Kelly, Monosmith, along with Swap and Johnson. Final turn action's got Monosmith sitting out front in this one. The second slot going to go to the 883 by Perkins, National Age Group 6, and the 11, making Swap and Kelly. Moving on out of Moto 122, 123, the moto number. Got Porter, Randolph, Circa, Suckup, and Jackson. National Age Group number 10 by the Lone Wolf, Rob Porter. Got company beating on the door. Believe that might be Jackson coming out of the corner. And that's Randolph sitting on that 2 slot. Porter, Randolph qualifying out along with the 9 bike Circa and the 1 bike of Jackson. "41, 45-year-old cruisers. Last rack of these cats. 4 riders to a semi-main event. Got Jones, Carriasso, Hardman, Howarth, and Hoya. Back at us. Looks like the National Age Group 2 bike. Carriasso, 372 bike, qualifying out as well. Carriasso, Jones, Hardman, and Howarth. 46, 50-year-old cruisers got Hurley, Gainsford, along with Novak, De Leon, and Blee. Coming back at us on the 254 by Corky Gainsford, the 16 bike, 6 bike of Hurley, the 15 bike of Blee, and the A bike of De Leon. Got Michaelis, Steinmetz, Silva, Cutler, and Hansen on the track coming on around. Looks like 22 bike, Gordy's color. Silva going to qualify out. The 4 bike Steinmetz, the 7 bike Michaelis, and the 619 bike of Cutler. Got Lindbergh along with Lee, Winus, Wagner, and Britton on the track. 87 bike, 67 bike, John Lindbergh on the National 67 bike, leading them around, coming out of that final turn, low 4 to a semi-main event. Lindbergh going to transfer out. National Age Group 7, Brent Pee Wee Lee, the 8 bike. Oh, the 8 bike was Warner and Britton picking up that 4 slot at the line on the 442. 46 to 50 cruisers, final turn action. Coming back at us, got the National Age Group number 4 bike, Paulo Moreira, qualifying out along with a 13 bike. Qualifying Moreira, Ferris, Thomas, and Gonzalez coming out of Moto 128. 129 to Moto number 51, 55 cruisers. Got Prince, Bramer, Nunley, McGee, Greaves, Sanders, and Lehigh. Jim and Jimmy Bramer sitting out front in this one, coming in and out of the corner on the National Age Group number 1 bike. Bramer coming at us. Looks like the National Age Group number 9 bike. Picking up that 2 slot, Nunley, the 7 bike McGee, and the 10 bike Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince, out of 129, 130 is the moto on the track. Got Motley, Simmons, Miller, Menges, Dennison, Bauer, and O'Brien, Donovan Miller. Proline Cycling sitting out front. Oh, now coming in next to him on 18 bike. Looks like, a 16 bike. That was Motley sitting on the 2. 3rd slot goes to Simmons, and that 4th slot goes to Menges. out of 130. 131, the moto number. Got Johnson, Hexamer, Elkin, Matoni, Flores, Court, and Vega. All the ramping it up in the corner, bringing them back to the line on the 25 bike. Qualifying out Hexamer and Johnson along with the 15 of Elkin and the 19 bike of Court. Cordy out of Moto 131. 132 is the moto number. Looks like Drolet sitting out front in this one with Blankstrom, Jasinski, Roybal, Matson, Taylor, and Riley in tow. Coming out of the corner, Drolet going to hold on to qualify. Looks like the 387 bike picking up a spot. Blankstrom, the 1 bike. Chad Jasinski and the 21 bike of Taylor. Oh, now here we go. Yeah, you got it going on, Tulsa. It's the 5 and under novice on the track right now. The little Grammies are getting after it. Looks like Brooklyn Shales out of Pine City, Minnesota, leading them around right now. The 169 bike, maybe the 109 bike. The Missile, Maven K sitting in that 2 slot. Low 4 going to a semi-main event. Here comes Shales to qualify. It's the 43 bike. That was the 43 bike. Penny Lakeberg qualifying out along with the 109 bike. Case, the 171 Ransburg, the 139 of Melvin. Oh. Got wide at Bayo. Fiorica, Howard, Dempsey, Shides, Hadimer, and Morales coming out of the final turn. Looks like the 513 bike. Wow, 148 bike. There you go. Running out of ink, Charlie. That was bad. Shides going along with Bayo, and picking up that last spot was Whited, qualifying out with Morales, or the Dempsey. Got Jones, Mangan, Colston, Smith, Farrell, Ike, Corcoran, and Kelsey. 5 intermediates are all over the place. Looks like the heartbreaker, Cora Jones. Jones leading them out. Got Mangan sitting in the 2 slot. Chichi sitting on the deuce. Jones going to go. Chichi's going to go along with the 010. Qualifying out Colston, the 462 with Smith. 136 is the quarter main. 5 and under novice. Coming down the straightaway on the 118 bike. 118, 119 Brian sitting out front. Looks like the 175s. 192 sitting in that 2 slot. Chin. 119. Yeah, there's the 175. 119 bike going as Brian going to qualify. Chance Chin going to qualify. The Jet Garcia going to go. Along Zoe Pangioni. 6-year-old novice, quarter main number 137. Low 4 going to a semi-main event. Coming back at us on a 330 bike. Wald going to transfer out. To go cut 1, Shotgun Hunter, the 254 bike of Clemens, and the B bike of Dobozinski. Looks like Gabriel Wong leading him around in this one with Lovell, Davis, Mendez, and Vega in tow. Gabriel Wong coming out of San Jose, California, leading them back to the finish line. 4 going to a semi-main event. Wong going to qualify out. Bringing them back on the 583, Trent Lavelle going to qualify. The 47 by Sofia Mendez. And the last slot going to the 76 bike of Jasper Vega. More 6-year-old novice coming into turn number 1. Brunson, Romero, Train, Michelson, and Mangian. Oh, yeah, we're making memories in Tulsa one more time for sure. Coming down that 2 straightaway. 4 riders going to a semi-main event. The 6-year-old. Oh, hang on, dude. Third place rider dropping a pedal, getting back on it. He wants that third place back, slides it in on the underneath side. Got a good one coming on down. Lead rider on the 821 bike. Leading him around right now is Wally Mangan. Wally coming into that final turn, bringing him on around, clean and green, all the way wire to wire. Bringing it to the line on the 821. Mangan going to qualify. 722, Killer B. Oh, no! The 121 of training, the 626 of Michelson. Oh, give it up for the little dude right there. They nicknamed him Crash. That's Crash Romero. Oh, my. Don't nickname your kid Crash. All right? Nickname your kid Stay Up and Qualify. That's what his nickname needs to be, right? 149 by Levi Sawyer qualifying out of this one. Isaiah De Leon Rogers qualifying out along with the Gold Cup champion of Allen and the Gold Cup 2 of Wishmeyer. 5 and under intermediates on the track. Low 4 semi-main event got Schrader, Plapper, Chin, Shanahan, Brindle, and Weeks. It is Canadian Nag 1, Jasper Chin going to qualify out. Gold Cup 3 bike. Gold Cup 3 of Plapper, 151 bike of Weeks and a 138 bike of Schrader. Second rack 5 and under intermediates coming into turn number 1 got Griffith, Kanashigi. Griffith, Kanashigi, Jennings, Combs, Lee, and Farley. Coming out of turn number 1, Styles, the Vet Pro Griffith, Factory 09 rider sitting out front. 36 bike Farley sitting on that 2 slot. Bicycle shot colors, the Hope, Kane Combs sitting in that 3 slot. Kanashigi bringing them back to the line on the double. Nice Griffith sitting out front. He going to go. Coda Kanashigi going to go. The Hope going to transfer out. That is Combs in the 36 bike of Amelia Farley coming out of Moto 142. 143 is the moto number. Got me, Mejia, Guthrie, Elliton, Tonga, Fong, and Clark. Coming in and out of turn number 2 on the 93 bike, Cristanza Mejia. Mejia running on a 93 bike. National Age Group number 16 bike. Elaton sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn. Leading them wire to wire out of Kissimmee, Florida. Cristanza Mejia going to qualify. National Age Group 16, Elaton, a 57 bike of Guthrie, and a 135 bike of Tonga. .144 the moto number, last rack 5 intermediates. Low 4 going Garber, Sandoval, Ross, along with Moore, Hicks, and Kozica on the 52 bike. Sandoval transfer out. 1 go cut Ross, 46 bike of Hicks, and the 87 bike of Garber. Six intermediates on the track. Got Pan, Renier, Wegley, Shepard, and Child on the 95 bike. Aiden Pan coming out of Fremont, California, sitting out front, got the 1 bike. Go cut 1 bike. Shepard, 33 bike of Renier. Shepard has the T. All right, Shepard goes, Wegley goes, Pan goes, Renier goes. Usry, Huddleston, James, Crawford, and Adams. Coming out of the corner on the Go Cup 3 bike. Leading around the Hunter, Taryn James. James going to qualify out along with C of Usry. Go Cup 2 bike of Crawford. Cam I Am going to go along with the 53 bike of the astronaut Trotter Huddleston. Got Razor, Toro, Smith, along with Perry and Baker. The Danger Man, Arlo Baker. Arlo Baker sitting out front. Was that a 36? 96. Coming back at us, the 36 bike of Razor. The 68 bike of Toro, the Gold Cup champion of Perry, and the 96 bike of Baker. Last rack, 6-year-old intermediates looks like Lightning Bolt Weaver sitting out front with Oliver Vescuso, Nalavanko, and Rzeskis. In tow, coming in and out of that final turn. Back to the line they come. Lightning Bolt Weaver going to transfer out. 95 Oliver, 25 bike of Vescuso, and the 3 bike of Rzeski. 149, a moto number, 7-year-old intermediate, slow forward to semi-main event. Got Gaines, Hargate, Antonio, Cowles, and Clements. Oh, we lose one rider in the corner. The Gold Cup 3 bike, Antonio to go. Gaines is going to go. The 36 bike of Charlie Cowles going to qualify, and Flying Finn, Hargate. 150 is the quarter main. Got Moorhead, Callahan, Vail, Pashal, and Gutierrez. Oh, we're losing one rider in the corner. Looks like the 78 bike. Callahan going to go. The E-bike. The E-bike of Moorhead. The 66 bike. The Bug, Gordon Pashal's going to transfer out along with Gutierrez. More 7 intermediates are on the track. 4 riders moving on out of this one. Looks like the 172 bike. Nicholas Yang got that inside line coming into the final turn, elbow to elbow. Now Yang spreads it out. Now in on the underneath side comes the 52 bike. Coming back at us. Miller's going to go. Yang's going to go. The 105 bike. 105 of Fauci and the 113 by Dustin. Man, you don't want to show all your moves in a quarter main or a semi. You want to hold that one for the main. That was a pretty nice move. You want to put that one in your pocket, just follow back into that 2 slot, get qualified, show it off in the main, you know. Got Lyle, Yang, Dustin, along with Miller, and 32 by Anderson. Gold Cup 3, the 152. Gold Cup 3 was Alzuski, the 152 with Little and the 38 bike. 38 bike was Braconier. 8 intermediates on the track. Hendon, Brewer, Cattell, Hyatt, Glenn, and Shaughnessy, Kidman, and Besige. 34 bike. Qualifying out. Must have been a 32. 24 Hyatt. Gold Cup 2, Biscuit, the 78 bike of Hanson, and 30 Hendon, and 32 of Cattell. Toussaint Coonan, Mock, Shepard, Fiorica, Schmid, Murray, Devours, and Cole are on the track right now. Moto 154 on the Gold Cup 2 bike. Smiley, Kylie, Shepard leading them around this one. Shepard's got the 298 bike. Fiorico sitting on the 2. He's going to transfer out along with the 208. 208 of Michael Mock and a Gold Cup 1. Connor Toussaint Coonan out of Moto 154. 155, the moto number. Got Skinner, Bauer, along with Gutierrez, Allen, Thomas, Matthias, Jones, and Welty. Final turn action's got the 276 bike. Oh, hang on, dude. That was a 276 by Gutierrez, the 110 bike of Allen, the 26 bike was Jones, and at the line, the 150 of Skinner. Got Hollywood leading them around right now. He's got Briggs, Steed, Macbeth, along with Howard, Jones, Kloss, Cooper, and Johnson. Low forward to a semi-main event. Oh, boy. I just ran out of ink. You got a spare? Okay. We know that was Briggs. Qualifying in that last one, along with the 16 of Steed, the 73 bike was Macbeth, and the Gold Cup 3 bike was Howard. 9 intermediates coming in and out of the corner. Looks like the 14 bike of, oh, that's the N bike of Wooten. 84 bike. 84 bike was Clyde, the 62 bike Oros, and the 14 bike of Vega. Slingshot Gioe sitting out front on this one's got Horn, Moss, Letty, and Couch. In tow, low 4 going to a semi-main event. Slingshot out of Louisiana coming as to qualify. He's got the 101 bike. Qualifying out with him was Moss, the Gold Cup 1. Picking up that last spot was Letty. Qualifying out with Couch out of Moto 158. 159, the moto number got Polino, Christner, Owens, Packingham, along with D'Antonio. 124 bike leading him around got Polino. Polino and Owens out running 1 and 2 on the 124 bike coming at us out of Yuma, Arizona. Polino going to qualify. Gold Cup 3 bike. Gold Cup 3 of Parker Owens. The 31 bike Christner and the 2 bike. 12 bike D'Antonio. 9 intermediates last track got Gaines, Henry, Manuel, Warren, and Geraldo. Final turn action. Got the 227 bike. Laser Eyes, Geraldo, 160 bike. Qualifying out the puppy, Andrew Manuel, along with Warren and Gaines. Out of 160, 161 the moto number. Nguyen, Kowalski, Schroyer, Austin, Snyder, Yanez, Steffenhagen, and Oberg. Looks like the 245, 108. That was fast. Kowalski, Colin, the Julian going to transfer out to Go Cup 1 of Snyder in the 49 bike. Schroyer. Got Chase, Warner, along with Jarrett, Carson, Duncan, Robinson, Michelson, and Gonzalez coming at us out of the final turn, bringing them back on the 26 bike. Qualifying out. Yeah. Qualifying out Duncan, transferring along with Chase, transferring out the 32 of Warner and the double sevens of Jarrett. More 10-year-old intermediates coming into turn number 1. Stewart, Louthan, Perry, Graham, Utterback, Christensen, Cutie, and Langer. Looks like the T bike. Maybe the one race of champions. He's got a T on his plate. Oh, covering up a race of champions plate. So I don't know. Maybe that's Stewart coming at us right now. Yeah. Stewart coming at us. Going to qualify out along with the 105 bike. 105 of Utterback, the 6 bike of Graham, and the 40 bike of Louthan. 10 intermediates, last rack, 4 riders to a semi-main event. Got Anderson, Kelly, Everman, Chiang, Sartell, Dacus, Owens, and Alcon. Out of the corner they come. Looks like the 130 bike. Followed up by the 6. 130 Alcon, the 6 bike Everman, 13 Kelly, and the 40 bike of Anderson. All picking up spots out of 164. 165 is the moto number. Tate Stone. Tate Stone's got it going on out of Blue Springs, Missouri, second generation BMX. Stone looks like D'Antonio sitting in that 2 slot. No, new riders. That is Stone. Stone's got the 55 bike of Hafner qualifying out. Stone, Hafner, along with D'Antonio and Cancino. Got Lucier, Zuniga, Smith, Riley, and Velata. Lucier sitting out front in this one, bringing them back to line on the 648. Second slot going to go to 17 is Zuniga. Then the 78 bike of Velata and the 32 bike of Smith. She ain't good, she awesome. You know, that's right. Fernandez, Stars, Tischhauser, Renier, and Hammer are on the track. 10, 11-year-old intermediates heading into turn number 1. Looks like Edgar Fernandez out of Walla Walla, Washington. New rider sliding it on up into that 2 slot. Looks like the Gold Cup champion. Carter Stars. Stars sitting out front. Fernandez in the 2 slot. Coming on around maybe the Tischauer on the 20 bike. Sitting on that 3 slot coming into that final turn. Back at us on the Gold Cup 1 bike. Coming out of Bossier City, Louisiana. Stars going to go. Fernandez is going to qualify out the 20 bike. Going Tischhauser in the 22 bike. Harson Renier. 11 intermediates are on the track. Last track of these cats. The moto is 168. Looks like Guyan, Goza, Swanson, Allen, and Witt battling for 4 slots to a semi-main event coming out of the corner. On the 33 bike, Colin Guyan going to transfer out Go Cup 1 bike. Going to pick up a spot. That is Goza, 28 bike Allen, and the 14 bike of Witt. 12 intermediates got Shotwell, Alicorn, Browson, Rouse, Bosley, and Tittle. 4 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Looks like the 69 bike. 69 bike, maybe a 68 bike. Rouse qualifying out along with the 137 by Shotwell. The 30 bike was Alicorn and the 24 bike Browson. We got a good one coming in the corner, and this one looks like Cutler, Campbell, White, Hadley, Storian, and Kinsella on the 170 bike. Coming back at us right now, 170 bike Cutler, 567 bike. Picking up that second slot was Campbell. The 17 bike was Kinsella, and the Gold Cup 3 bike Landon White. McKenzie sitting out front with Ankrum, Martinez, Alexander, Smilinich, and Cox. The Water Boy got it going on in this one. Oh! Down in the corner, Gold Cup 1 bike. The Water Boy qualifying out. Martinez, McKenzie going to go. The 36 bike of Cox and the 8 bike of Avocado Alexander. Marinez, Fritzmeyer, Griswold, Estacio, Castaneda, and Meyer on the track in this one. The 51 bike. Marinez to qualify out. 22 bike Griswold, the 129 Estacio, and the 53 bike Benjamin the Jet Meyer. Is it your turn to play?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit.
I'll shut up now.
I'll get in the game with you, Dad. Still checking on Downrider out there, getting ready to get checked out, make sure everything's all right. But we've got the quarter main events coming up for the vet pros and the elite men. And I'll tell you what, this is going to determine a lot of stuff right here, these next few rounds coming up. Because some of them are going to the night show and some of them are watching the night show. So we'll see what happens here coming up as we're checking out our Downrider, trying to get him back up. Yeah, make sure you guys get on up there and check out all of Vendors Row. They got all kinds of good Black Friday deals up there at Full Tilt. Man, they've got all kinds of good stuff going on. Buy one, get one half off on the Mongoose Rise scooters. Free labor on a full wheel build, a hand-built wheel or bike. Man, they'll give you no labor, free labor today. So good stuff going on. Buy one, get one, 20% off the Oakley airbags. All kinds of good stuff up there. Go check it out. Black Friday deals going on, Vendors Row. Tangent Pro Shop up there, On Two Wheels, J&R, the Superstore. Yoshimura in the house this weekend, so make sure you get on up there. Check out those flat pedals up there at Yoshimura. All right, our Downrider's back up. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love, man. Let's bring him home. Come on, Tulsa. Where you guys at? He's going to walk it off. He's going to walk it off. But I'm going to head back over to the hill right now because we got the vet pros locked and loaded, ready to go. Top 4. Moving on to that semi-main event. Chandler, Spaniard, Follow, Romero, Nobles, locked, loaded, ready to get down. Whoa, here we go. The Arizona boys look like they might duke it out for that 4th spot as we head downtown. Spaniard off the pace right now as we head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all the Alabama Slammer. Masters World Champion, current USA BMX #1 vet pro. Nobles coming down the 3 straightaway. Emilio Fala on the 2 spot as we ramp it up into that last turn with KJ Romero coming back at us. And the pivot man, Sean Chandler, will round out your top 4. Upshaw, Brown, Peebles, Brown, Smith on deck. Oh, another heater headed our way. Downtown, got to be Tyler Brown. He's going to fire this one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Big Jeff Upshaw picking it up on that 2 spot. They're taking the high road as they head into that second turn. Peebles trying to hold on to a 3. Smith and Deke Brown. He's trying to ramp things up. Wants to get in the night show. We'll see what he's got down the 3 straightaway. Coming into that last turn. Trying to put it together. Can he show him a wheel? Can't seal the deal. Deke Brown, he says, I'm having fun, man. That's what it's all about as he comes back through. Cody Strickland, Hudson, Lacombe, and the captain, Nick Long. All right, who's got the ponies to get this one done? Oh, Lacombe's going to have to pick up the pace if he wants to find a way to with the big dogs. We head out of the first turn. It's Hot Pants. Hudson bringing this one back around. Cody, Strickland, Long all take the high road as they drive into the Tulsa turn. Coming out of turn number 2 in that long 280-foot third straightaway. Who's got the pole? Cody coming in hot right now. He's bringing it back around. He'll take over the top spot. Into that last turn we go. Hudson on the 2. Bring it back around. Oh, the captain. He's going to the night show with Cal Strickland. Another one on deck, ready to get down to it. Palacios, Morales, Vaughn, Furlon, Fernandez. Gate down right now. See who's got the drop on this one. Down into turn number 1. Vaughn Palacios going to fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Got to be Furlon. Fernandez. He's trying to drive it into that Tulsa turn. Ramping it up on the way back out. Morales says, I'm going to bring a little heat to you. Whoa, 3 wide going down the 3 straightaway. Going in that last turn. Ramping it up one more time. It's all Vaughn on the top spot as he'll drive this one back through. Vaughn going to the night show. Back to the Furlon, Palacios, and Fernandez. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Elite men downtown. House, Garcia, Halverson, Villegas, Gustafson, Sharon, Van Kamen. Rinko going to lead the charge with this one. Got Sharon in the hip pocket. Van Kamen, Hero Daylight. Oh, here comes Villegas. In and out of that second turn. Oh, Loose Lucas. House, he's going to come in hot right there. Villegas sitting on the bubble. He's down the last straightaway. Going in and out. We're running back around. It's all Rinkerl on the top spot. He'll come back to the line. Rinkerl, Sharon, Van Kamen, Villegas going to the night show. Larson, McLean, Smith, O'Brien, Merlot, Langford, Hobson, Roherick on deck. Larson with a big snap down into turn number 1. Oh, one of the young guns, P.J. O'Brien, trying to get into that night program. Langford trying to ramp it up. Jay Smooth on the move. Oh, the Florida boys trying to go on the 3-4 right now, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's all Larson, McLean out front. Haro, Daylight Cycles running the show. O'Brien on the 3 spot. He's driving into that last turn. Got Jay Smooth in the hip pocket. He's going to bring it back around. He's going to go on and move on to the night program with the boys. Dade, Wood, Klosnet, Matarano, Bramer, Molina, LaCroix, and Soto on deck. Gates down. Here we go into turn number 1. Mr. Consistency taking the boys in and out of that first turn. Going to drive it down the 2 straightaway. Dade Wood, the showdown going on right now as we come into that 2 spot. In and out, we're going to go in and out turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Klosnet ramping up. Couple of Frenchmen trying to put that French connection together. Driving down that 3 straightaway. Into the last turn, ramping it up one more time on the way back home. Who's going to get that 4 locked in on the way back through? Looks like it's going to be Molina in the top 4. Another one ready to go. Cray, Moore, Tugas, Garcia, Bacardo, Bierman, Lido, Davis. Speedo! How about Davis? Bacardo, Lido going to go 1, 2, 3, in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Bierman trying to hold on to that 4 spot on the bubble right now. Got Tugas trying to ramp things up around the outside. Coming down the 3 straightaway. It's all S squared factory. Got to be Davis out front. Bacardo, Tony B on the 2 spot. Lido, he's going to the night show. Coming back to the line. Going to ramp it up with Bierman. Rounding out your top 4. Woo, the stage is set for the night show. I'll tell you what, it's going to be real interesting tonight, Jimmy. That's for sure.
Yeah. Semis. 13-year-old intermediates are on the track right now. Low 4 going to a semi-main event. Got Bosley, Vanoy, Meller, Arnold along with Lutton. Woo. Hey, you guys that make the night show need to pick up your bracelets to get in tonight. You got to get your bracelets to show up for the night show. Yeah, come on down and get it. If you just transferred out to go play tonight at the Pro Spectacular NAC 5 Challenge. Qualifying out Lutton to qualify out. Just like to go Cup 2. Bosley got a spot along with the 30. Qualifying out of 174 looked like Caballero, Blair, Caruth, and Patterson. Picking up those 4 slots out of 173, 174, 175. The moto number coming at us out of final turn on a 125 bike. Mercer, the R bike. Picking up a spot is Filippov. 14 bike was White, and the 27 bike Wisniewski. Who? Arlene Glassford. Arlene Glassford, we got something of yours down here at the finish line. Arlene Glassford to the finish line. 176 coming to the line. Look like we're going to qualify out Honeycutt, Paben, Jewell, and Groom. Coming out of 176, 177, the motor number 14 intermediate. Scott Ardner, Schroba, Emick, Sains, Ditch, Dees, Ellis, Phillips, and Howe. 47 bike. 47 picking up that first spot looked like Schroba going to qualify out along with Emick. The 45 bike was Sainez, and the 21 bike was Arinder. Klein, Bleachner, Stone, Hickman, Kinsella, looks like the 88 bike. Stone going to go the 108 bike. Bleichner, the Go Cut 1 bike. Klein, and the K bike of Hickman. 179, the model number got Ballard, Freelander, Wakus, Price, Chalin. Looks like the 9 bike. Qualifying out Ballard, the 55 bike coming on by. That was Price along with Hugo Wykus and the 154 bike of Cahalan. Fourteen-year-old intermediates got Charlton Williams, Bellafido, along with Tristan, McCullough, Tom, Seedorf, and Court. Go Cup 3 by Smarty Tristan sitting out front in this one. Go Cup 2 by Charlton sitting in the 2. Small 5 Tristan and Charlton running 1 and 2. Looks like the 123 bike. Picking up a spot Williams in the 32 of Court. Man, we got some Black Friday deals going on up at Full Tilt. Check them out. Go see my buddy Race Lee up there at Full Tilt. See what kind of Black Friday deals they got going on up at Vendors Row. Oh, man, we lost riders down at turn number 1. 15-year-old intermediates are on the track right now. Looks like the 9 by T-Bone Tucker Nielsen. With a name like T-Bone, you can't help but think that he caused a little carnage in turn number 1. He said, I couldn't have been. I was out front, man. It wasn't me. 9 by T-Bone Nielsen, 27 by Glonick, along with the 35 bike. 30 bike Stearman and the 27 bike of Glonick. How come I had... And the 19 Thayer. That was Thayer. Got Grable, Jones, Farmer, Peters, Olden, Palmieri, and Moon on the track. Yeah, I don't know. Could be 114 Ashton Alden coming at us right now. Little bitty numbers on a little bitty plate. Got the 19 bike picking up a spot. That was Grable. Grable qualifying now with Alden and the 24 of Jones and the 59 bike of Peters. Got Kraus, Nelson, Vaughn, Strand, Di Benedetto, along with Spicer and Lysing. Coming out of the final turn on the 651 bike, Oliver Strand going to qualify out. 41, 187, and the 77. That was Nelson picking up a spot along with Strand. Lysing and the 77 of Di Benedetto. Out of moto 183. 184 is the moto number. Got Knapp, Rome, Padilla, Kelsey, Moat, Pearson, and Hines. Low 4 going to a semi-main event. Ryland Knapp going to hang on to qualify out along with the 52 bike. 52 by Kelsey, Go Cup 3, Rome, Go Cup 2 bike of Moat, all qualifying out. Of moto 184. 185 is the moto number 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Low 4 going to a semi-main event. Got Sawyer, Nash, Penn, Davis, and Harrison. Go Cup 1 bike, Darren Nash to qualify out. Sawyer going to go along with the 2 bike of Penn and the 43 bike of Davis. Got Steelman, Bosco, Haas, Chabot, and Smith on the track. 4 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Lead rider walking it on in right now on the 1878 bike. That was Bosco qualifying. That was Steelman, Chabot, and Hess. 183. Who'd you have? Which one you looking for? 4th? I'll get with you. 46 bike coming at us. Oh, he crossed the line. He ain't digging it, but he won. He got it. Dover Spike qualifying out along with Horner, the R bike of Huffman, the 26 bike of Shitham. 183, I had the 651, 41, 187, and the 77. Got Ursi, Holiday, Bird, and Flores out of Moto 188. Moto 189, we had Rogers, Horn, Hull, and Hop qualifying out of Moto 189. .190, the moto number got Kurz, Foster, Stone, Wooten, and Emick. Low 4 going to a semi-main event coming out of turn number 1. Aaron Foster out of Rockford, Illinois, leading them around right now. Team Orange sitting in that 2 slot, closing the gap, going to hang right there on the rear wheel of Foster. The 50 bike, the 10 bike sitting in that 2 slot, that is Emick. Foster and Emick, oh my, we're battling for that last spot. Looks like Stone slides into the 3 slot. Coming back at us, Foster, Emick, Stone, and the 50 bike of Wooten. 191, the moto number. Low 4 going to a semi-main event. Looks like the 61 bike. Bubble Bath Paulson. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know how you got the nickname Bubble Bath. Bringing them back, 61 Bubble Bath. Going to go along with the 26 bike. 26 bike Leaper, 73 bike Zubati, and the 68 bike Anthony Colon. Go Cup champion sitting out front in this one, Brian Robert, Snowflake, Arizona rider. Man, I tucked that hair up. He's going to get that caught in a sprocket. Bringing them back, Go Cup won by, one race of champion. That was Robert qualifying out along with a 104 Hammond. The Go Cup won. The run race champion, Joey, and the 118 by Parker. 46 to 50-year-old intermediates coming at us out of the final turn. Matt Lutton going to hang on to qualify along with Scott Hester in the 361 bike. 361 was Sander and the 5 bike of Meyer. Got Hills, Vergara, Cutler, Rarick, and Brock on the track. We lost one rider down there, Smoking Joe, having a little trouble out on the track. We're going to qualify out the 43 bike Vergara, 243 Cutler, 70 bike Rarick, and the 53 bike of Brock. More 46 to 50-year-old intermediates, low 4 going to a semi-main event. Got Mangual along with Reiner, Armin, Austin, and Melander. Oh, the Go Cut 1 bike banging and clanging out of the corner is Reiner. Yeah. Reiner, Manguel, Armin, along with Austin and Molander battling out. Top spot right now belongs to Reiner out of Pennsylvania. Reiner going to qualify. Oh, we lost one rider in the corner. Reiner going to go, Austin going to go, Manguel going to go. Armin going to go. 46, 50-year-old intermediates back to the line on a 103 bike Allison. Allison qualifying out along with Thompson, Hughes, and Howard. 51, 55-year-old intermediates, low 4 to a semi-main event. Man, lead rider just cruising it on in. He sneaked a peek on back there and said, I'm good. That's Mercado, the 37 bike. Qualifying out Vega, the 79 bike. Burley in the 45 bike of Wallace. Got Bellinger, Weaver, Matson, Ugrob, and Dotson on the track. 4 going to a semi-main event. To the line they come, the 294 bike. Picking up that first spot was Bellinger, qualifying out with Weaver, Matson, and Dotson. Got Wykus, Otto, Sanders, Davis, and Schroeder on the track. 36 bike Sanders, Go Cup 3, Wykus, 19 bike. Davis in the 4 bike of Otto. Wykus? Wykus? I don't know. I think they told me once before a while back. They'll tell me again. I'll keep saying it different ways, right? Brown qualifying out on that one along with Kilpatrick, the 69 bike Powell, and the 74 bike of Jose Liam. Oh, you ready to go? Okay, here you go. 7-year-old girls are on the track, quarter main number 201.
Transferring forward, back at us, got the A bike. A 48, 20, and 2. That'll be McKee, Salmon, Greer, and Swap moving on out of quarter main 201. Quarter main 202, more 7-girl experts. Stover, Word, Salome, Palamaki, and Young. Oh, welcome to the girls' club. Did you say that? He don't do that. Well, I just borrowed it. I borrowed it off everyone else. All right, the Nag 8 bike, Charlotte Word out of Nag 5 bike. 1, 8, and 6. So it's going to be Snover, Word, Salome, and Palamaki moving on. Automotive quarter 202, quarter 203, more 7-girl experts. Southwell, McGinley, Petrucci, Swissman, and Gonzalez. All right, rolling back towards the finish line. Got the 6 bike out in front. Ireland Tank McGinley got a transfer to 67. The Giant Southwell, the 26 and the 1 of Swissman and Gonzalez out of 203. 204, more 7-girl experts. Jones, Hart, Hawkinson, McClure, and Leaper. Oh, man. We're taking 2 of these riders back at me. Got the 5 bike. Hannibal Hawkinson going to move on with the 4 bike. Sis Hart. 13 bike of Leaper, Tegan Turbo Leaper, and the 12 bike. Kinsley Boots Jones out of quarter main 204, 7-girl experts. Quarter main number 205, 10-girl experts. Get over there to Raceware. Get your event T-shirts for this 2023 Greatest Race on Earth weekend. Race of Champions and the Grand Nationals. Up there, all of them still plenty of the popular sizes left for these event T-shirts, but that's Christmas. It's coming up, 30 days away. Get your shopping done. I know, I've been slacking, didn't tell you yet. All right, got the Nag 9 bike. Rodriguez out in front, the N bike. White's in that 2 spot, the 1 bike of Savannah Banana Priest in your 3. So it's Rodriguez, White's, and Priest in the transfer spots, as long as it stays that way. But you got to get across the line to make it official. Rodriguez, White's, Priest. 1 spot left. That'll be your 7. Piper Fly by Forbes out of 205. 206. I got Alvarez, Dyer, Shanahan, Kinsella, and Smith. It's all right. I got Gabriella Dyer leading the way towards the line. It'll be Dyer. Alvarez is going to get in. 3 bikes. Shanahan and the 9 of Kinsella moving on out of 206. 207. I got Stocks, Lomelli, Burnsworth, Kopetsky, and Malkowitz. I got the 6 bike of Callie Kopetsky out in front. Kopetsky leading the way with Snow Dog. Lomelli holding down that 2 spot, rolling on into the last turn. Got the Sharks colors. Now I can see that one back at us. It's going to be Kopetsky. That's going to be Lomelli getting on in there. Your Nag 8, your Nag 1 of Stocks. And Burnsworth moving on. 208, last rack of 10-girl experts. Baird, Johnson, Nelson, Dawson, Nelson, Cross. All right, getting gone as they head down towards turn number 2. Out in front might be Johnson. We'll see. Oh, Matty Baird out in front, coming on into turn number 2. Racing hard, racing fast. Nope, I'm wrong again. I just keep guessing. I'll get one of them right. 3 bike. You're going to be the 3 bike, Matty Baird. That's Killaby Nelson out in front of Matty Baird in the 2 spot. Got Ellison Cross in your 3 coming on into the last turn. It'll be Nelson, Baird, Ellison Cross. 1 spot left. That'll go to Peyton. Pink Warrior Johnson out of quarter main 208. Quarter main 209. I got Ferris, McLean, Lomelli, Alvarez, Carrero, Cooper, and Baker. Got McLean out in front, leading the way with Olivia. Too much Alvarez in that 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn. 4 spots up for grabs. 2 of them are coming around. Surrey, British Columbia is going to have a rider moving on to the semi-main. It's going to be McLean, Alvarez, That'll be your Gold Cup number 2. Ferris, happy Ferris, even happier now in the 12 of Lomeli out of quarter 209. Quarter 210. I got Tollefson, DeVera. I got Emerson, McGinley, Denton, Barnes, and Potier. I got little JT Tollefson out of Woodbury, Minnesota. Bringing him into the last turn. It's going to be Tollefson getting on in there. Levita Luca DeVera is going to get on in. It'll be your 7 bike of Zoe Boogie Barnes and the Gold Cup number 3 of Hannah Ladybug Emerson out of Moto 210. 211, more 11 girl experts. Vescuso, Pasowitz, Beatty, Moody, Pringle, Dennett, and Gadbois. Got Gadbois holding down that 2 spot as they roll into and out of turn number 2. Out of the Tulsa turn they come. Got the 1 bike of Avon Fast Cat Beatty. That's a fast cat. That'd be a cheetah, the fast cat on earth. 70 miles per hour for short distances. Going after those antelopes and gazelles and all that stuff that they eat in Africa. Back at us, it's going to be Beatty getting on in there for the win. Transfer. Gadbois and Vescuso. Your nag 6 and your B. That'll be Pasowitz in the B of Moody moving on. To 211, 11 girl experts. 212, 11 girl experts. Go Malicki, Adloff, Beal, Thompson, Hansen, Novak, and Kellogg. Saw those colors wrong. I got it straightened out by the time we got to the finish line, though. I don't just make stuff up. Not all the time. All right, as they head on down towards turn number 2. Now Tulsa turns in front of them as they race hard and fast. What's going to be? Oh, man, got some moves going on down there. The C-bike, Tara Beal out in front, taking over that lead as she rolls on through. I got Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki in that 2 spot. Oh, Gomalicki not happy with the 2, taking the 1. Oh, here they go, back and forth, fourth and back. Back to the line they come, Tara Beal and Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki moving on. 14 into 15. Let's see. Yeah, that was a world, too. Yeah. That. Yeah. That's all right. She knows she's there. All right, got her down, rider back up. Going to finish it off. Here we go. Checking out one more over there, but I'll tell you what. Hate to see him go down. Love to see him get back up, finish it off, rubber side down. That's why I wear the long pants, long sleeve shirts, and preferably a full face helmet. Open face still legal. Keep the pearly whites in your mouth. Put a full face helmet on every time you're out on the track. And here we go. Quarter main 213. 12 girl experts, 4 riders to the main event. Chase Beery, Kylie Starkey, Raquel Terminator Wilson, got Kendall Elam, Ava Praying Mantis Sadler, Grace Fireball Forsyth, and Abigail Stevens. And I got Chase Beery out in front. I told Chase, I said, I'll give her any moto. She can announce any moto tomorrow that I'm on. I'll tell you what, yes, she's a good announcer, I heard. Yeah, took it over for me when I wasn't back there at Chandler one day. All right, I got the Nag 8 bike. Terminator Wilson in that 2 spot, Beery, and getting it done in the 1. So she got bigger prizes in her mind right now. It's going to be Bury and Wilson. They're going to move on. I got the World 6 and the 3. Kendall Elan and the 3 of Abigail Stevens also in there in quarter main 213. Quarter main 214, more 12 girl experts. Here them George Caleb, Priest, Stevens, Held, and Tilly. Whew, and here they come with 1 straightaway to go with Cruella Irdem out in front. It's got to be Cruella Irdem transferring the 4 bike of Tilly. Nag 10 and the 2 of Stevens and Priest moving on. Out of 214, 215. I got Holt, Appenzeller, Lee, Cole, Colbert, Tilly, and Penrod. I got, looks like Logan Lee out of Calgary out in front. Bring him on into the last turn. That's going to be Logan Lee. She's going to transfer out. That'll be the Nag 3, Danica Appenzeller. The 15 bike. Cole and the 7 of Tilly moving on. All right, pros that made the semis to the night show, come on down here and get your wristband. That's pros that made the semis to the night show. Come on down and get your wristbands. Jatswell, Newton, Kovacs, Brindley, Lloyd, Olson, McCormick, Newton out in front. Coming back at me, it's going to be Newton transferring out the 5 bike. Kovacs, that'll be the 1 and the 3 of Shatswell and McCormick out of quarter 216. 12 girl experts. Huh. By the way, I want to wish everyone a happy National You're Welcoming Day. It is a National You're Welcoming Day today. Of course, that would follow Thanksgiving Day. Your welcome's giving, yeah. All right, we got Porter, Cole, Longini, Crane, McMillan, and Carassa. Quarter 2:17, 13 girl experts. Heading on towards the Tulsa turn and back out of it they come. Out front, got to be the 6 bike. That's got to be Kaylee Carassa leading the way. Carassa out in front, 17 bike of Longini in the 2 spot. Rolling on towards the last turn, Katie Bug Cole in the 3. It's going to be Carassa. Oh, no! Lost a couple over there. It's going to be Carassa. It's going to be L1 and J. Porter, McMillan, and Crane all moving on. In quarter made 2:17, 12 girl experts. Quarter made 2:18, got Gould, Davis, Burien, Myers, Anderson, Van Rensselaer. Bringing back into the last turn, that's going to be Presley to Piston Gould. It's going to be Landon Burien, the C and the 5. The C of Davis and the 5 of Van Rensselaer moving on out of 2:18. 2:19, more 13 girl experts. I got Gilman, Ashley, Branksome, Seedorf, Aldridge, and Von Holsten. All right, sending it into turn number 1 as they roll hard and fast. Looks to me like we got the National 3 Diamond. Lil Ashley out in front, getting it done in the one out of Midlothian, Texas. Everything's big in Texas. Well, they're not in Texas right now, so it's not as big a lead. Otherwise, it'd be a gigantic thing as they work their way down that 3rd straightaway with the 1 bike in that 2 spot. The Spider Monkey Aldridge, I'm going to be all over you like a spider monkey. Yeah, I saw that. Talladega Nights got to be Ashley. Aldridge are going to move on in. Going to be the Nag 3. Bobby Fester Gilman and the 4 bike of Jocelyn. The face blanks from out of 2:19. 13 girl experts. I know. All right, got Down Rider in 1 coming off the track. Oh, got the feet back underneath there for a second there. Yeah, all right. I just need to shake that off for a second. Get you back going here in just a minute. Kennedy Falconberry, I got your card down here. Kennedy Falconberry, I've got your card down here. If you're not here today, you'll probably be here tomorrow. Quarter main 220, 13 girl experts. 4 more spots in the semi-main event. Got Rodriguez, Thompson, Brown, Lacasse, Riley, and Spencer. All right, Rumus for Formus. Almost said 2, but I would have been wrong. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Looks like Sweet and Spicy Riley out in that 2 spot. Out in a 1, way out in a 1. That's going to be your Nag 3 bike. Alligator Thompson's chomping down on the lead. Got 39 bike, Lauren Rodriguez in that 3. Right now, the Alligator, fastest Alligator on planet Earth here at the moment. Coming back to the line, it's going to be Thompson. It'll be Riley transferring. Rodriguez will get in there. And, oh, the next 7. Addison Spencer stayed on it. Oh, man. 39 didn't make it. Lacasse. All right, here we go. 221, 14 girl experts. I got the G bike back to the line. It's going to be Tiger Lily Hinton transferring the 1. Ella Mouse White, the 3 and the 2 of Willette, and the 2 of Horn moving on out of quarter 221. Quarter 222, more 14 girl experts. Avery, the Voice Jones, Zoe the Z Dannenberg, Mad Maddie Braden, Sienna Elliott, Brooklyn Adair, and Elena, Flying Panda Kierhard. Oh, the Flying Panda out there. Yeah, saw that in the movie, Kung Fu Panda. He flies around a lot. Into the Tulsa turn, as we've said before, and here they come again. Avery, the Voice Jones, leading the way. Got a good singing voice on, Zoe the Z Dannenberg in that 2 spot. It is Jones. It's Danberg, 1 and 2, coming back at us. Eastbound and down towards the finish line. Avery, the Voice Jones, Zoe, the Z Danberg, the Gold Cup 2. Mad Maddie Braden, not as mad now because you got to transfer with the 5 of Brooklyn Adair in quarter 222. 14 girl experts. And our down riders are back up going. We got some love for them, don't we? Come on. There we go. Yeah, they're getting back on the bike. Oh, one of the bikes is broken. Oh, man. Got to carry the poor thing off. Unfortunately, there is no first aid station for the bikes, but you can get on up there too. Mezzanine, plenty of shops up there doing the business. Oh, yeah, they're staying on it up there. Quarter main, number 223, more 14-girl experts. Kenny the Machine Nealon, Mia Custer, Cameron Crazy Lake, Sear Foss, Madison Shiner Bolin, Kendall Transu, and now Smiley Stokel. All right, here we go. Getting it done in the one as they roll towards turn number 2. That might be a one bike out in front coming on in and out of turn number 3. That is, well, that's a 6 bike. That's going to be Kenny the Machine Nealon out in front. Nealon leading the way on into the last turn. One turn, one straight over here to come to the line. That's going to be Nealon in there for a transfer. 65, 4-1. 65, Searfrost, Custer, and Stokel all moving on out of 223. 224, more 14-girl expert. Huffman, Cyrus, Sutherland, Claridge, Williams, and Duffy. That is Tatum. The bomb Huffman out in front. The bomb leading the way with Katie Cyrus in that 2 spot. Not supposed to make the boom right now. Had to come into and out of the last turn. One straight away to go. It's going to be Huffman. Oh, lost one in the last turn. Huffman, Cyrus, Nag 11 and a Nag 2. Sutherland and Duffy moving on out of quarter 224. 14-girl expert, quarter 225. I got Pingator, Merton, Herrera, Mackey, Vaughn, Jordan, Reichel, and Liptak. Coming on into that last turn with Sadie Herrera out in front. It's going to be Sadie Herrera transferring out. Darren Merton will go to TNT. She's Dynamite. You listening, Carol? And a 13 of Breezy Vaughn out of quarter 225. 15, 16-girl experts. Bianca, I didn't want to forget you either sitting back here. And, of course, Joe Dirte. All right, 226, more 15, 16-girl experts. Got Cheryl Barfoot, Alden Palmer, Christopherson, Franco, Gish, and James. Up you go. The quarter main's happening now. First place, Schreier. Holy cow, got a rocket strapped on the back and absolutely flying around this track. I'll tell you what, cut them sandbags loose and look at them go. Hadn't had sandbags on her for years, though. I'll tell you what, that's what makes your legs strong. Back at us, Alexis, double A, all no problem at all. She's going to get a transfer. One bike, Barfoot will get in there, and an Ag 13 and the T. Ag 13 Palmer and the T. Barfoot, need you back to the finish line. Ryan Barfoot, need you back to the finish line. Ryan Barfoot, back to the finish line. Becker, Hinton, Niederberger, Thompson, Elder, Guillemette, Pino, and Martin. Going to be the 9 bike. That's going to be Taya Becker transfer to Gold Cup 3. 61 and a 1. So it'll be Niederberger, Thompson, Becker, and Martin moving on out of 227. 228, 15, 16 girl experts, last rack of them. I got Anderson, Olsen, Barrett, Van Rensselaer, Kavner, Burkheiser, Meekum, and Tangway. Danica Anderson getting it done in a 1 with Van Rensselaer in that 2 spot. Anderson, Van Rensselaer, they'll earn a move on. It'll be your 2 bike. And the 4 of Kavner and Barrett out of quarter 228. 229 moving on to 1720 women experts. I got Sifford, Douglas, Moore, Dickey, and Zatelli. J.C. Moore out in front. Kate, V8 Sifford in that 2 spot. They're to come back to line. That's going to be Moore. That's going to be Sifford. They're going to transfer out. I got 2 spots left. That'll be the D bike. Zatelli and the A of Dickey moving on out of quarter 229. Quarter 230. More 1720 women experts. I got Raleigh, Hill, Boosted, Palmer, and Brent. Kira Boosted likes her CC's out in front of her. Nothing but track and finish lines coming up fast. Kira Boosted will transfer. 55 by Hill. 6 in the E. Raleigh and Brent moving on. Quarter 231, more 1720 women X. I got Patillo, Martin, Reed, Smith in France. Let's see. I got Riley France out in front. It'll be Riley France getting there for one of your transfers. The 10 bike. Thompson. Boston Reed's in with the 3 bike of Lola Patillo out of 231. 1720 women X. 232, more 1720 women experts. Soto, Shea, Martin, Fuchs, and Kelly. All right, as they bring it back towards the line, that's going to be Nag 5, Kylie Shea, the L bike, Martin, the 4, and Kelly and Soto moving on out of 232, 1720 women X. 233, 6-year-old experts, 4 riders to the show. Goodner, Tanakas, Hahn, Glonek, and Word. Gold Cup number 1, Michael Goodner out in front, got the 7 bike of Jasper Hahn in that 2 spot. Goodner, and Hahn. Rolling on into the last turn, we got 4 spots up for grabs, each one of these racks. They coming back to the finish line. That'll be Goodner. That'll be Hahn. They're going to transfer the 25. The Supers, or Sonic Gloneck will get in, and the Gold Cup number 1. Tanakas. Well, the Goodner, then Tanakas. All right, quarter main 234, more 6 expert. Fox, Osaki, Hicks, Ortiz, and Negron. All right, got 4 of them going. Here they come back at me with the Nag 5 bike of Fox. It'll be Fox, Osaki, 66. Ortiz and Hicks moving on out of 234. 235, got Reeves, Meyer, Gelder, Mulhouse, and Salva. 3rd rack of 6 expert. Bringing them on into the last turn. First place getting gone. That's got an L. L stands, well, they should have gave you the F for first. It's going to be Edwin Meyer transferring the 7 bike. Van Gelder, the 14 and the 6. And 14 Mulhouse and the 6 of Reeves. Transferring out of 235. 236, last rack 6 extra. Reynolds, King, Gonzalez, Baxter, and Ellman. All right, turning it, man. He's steering hard back at us. That's going to be Reeves. Hollywood Reynolds transferring. That'll be Asher King. That'll be Baxter in a 17. Stayed on the gas. The Mohakian Ellman transfers out of 236, 6X. 237, 7 expert. I got Rick, Sullivan, Hicks, Emery, Foley, Jones, Kimura, and Wood. I got, wow, Wes Hicks out in front. I think so. That'll be the 7 bike. Wild West Hicks going to transfer. 449 to 14. Sullivan, Foley, and Rick also in quarter main 237, 7 expert. Quarter main 238, I got Escalona, Svix, Cunningham, Novi, Workman, Pisciota, Napolitano, and Larson. That looks like Svix out in front of this one. Back to the line it comes. That'll be 69. That'll be Svix getting in there, the 6 bike. And in the Gold Cup, too. That'll be Svix, Escalona, Novi, and the Gold, too. All right, go to 239. I got Burnsworth, Kinsler, Atherton, Schultz, and Adams, Kozitska. Got Cox and Melvin. It's like Nag 1, it'll be Waylon Burnsworth transferring the F bike of Atherton, the 10, and the Nag 15. 10 of Cox and the Nag 15, Kinsler. All right, quarter main 247 experts. Abruzzese, Pieper, Prescott, Scott, Bowie, Brutzman, Curtis, and Sandoval. Got the 5 bike, Nag 5 bike out in front of the 10. That's got to be Sly Mackay, Abruzzese out in front out of Seaside, California. That's got to be right next to the sea, I would think. Might be the Salton Sea, though, not the ocean. Abruzzese, Landon Scott, they're going to transfer the Rock 1 and the Nag 4. Run of Curtis and Prescott also in quarter main 247X. Quarter main 241, 8 experts. Lafreniere, Schumann, Schroeder, Davis, Tremillo. That'll be Lincoln, Laser Show, Schumann out in front. Jaxie Boy Lafreniere in that 2 spot. Rolling hard, rolling fast on into that last turn with the Laser Show. Faster than the speed of light. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. All the colors of the light. There's going to be Schumann, Lafreniere. The R bike of Davis and the 17. Coltrane, Schroeder. In quarter 241, 8 expert. Light travels at 156,000 miles per second. All right, 242, 8 expert. Got Wegley, Colwell, Hudzik, Griffith, and Eckel. I got Chase Eckel out in front. Jacob, Kamikaze, Colwell in that 2 spot. It's going to be Eckel. It's going to be Colwell. They're going to pull down transfers. 2 spots left. It'll be the Nag 2 and a Gold Cup 2. Hutch, Charlie, Clutch, Griffith, and Levi Wegley in 242, 243. Got Water, Stubbs, Roden, Burke, and Imprada. H2O on the go. Waters out in front.
Sophia Rodriguez, Avery Jones, Gracia Crisadulo, Kate Wall, and Tim Hayer. Please come see us at the finish line.
All right, it was Waters, Stubbs, Birkin, and Prada transferring out of 243, 8-year-old expert. 244, more 8 experts. Got Garber, Rodriguez, Hunt, Myers, and Williams. Look at that first place rider, man, diving hard down low. The Rock 1, he's looking to repeat again. And I guess that's how you repeat, by doing it again. Out in front, that's Dylan Social D. Myers out of Riverside, California. Right next to the, maybe next to the Los Angeles River, I would think. They wouldn't call it Riverside for nothing. Dylan Social D. Myers gets in there. 12 bike, Jackpot Williams, 18. Rodriguez, and it was Coop Dog Hunt out of Quartermain 244th. Quartermain 245. I got 9 experts. Gallegos, Pope, Widener, Saniga, Linares, Noteboom, and Ton. Rolling hard and fast into that second turn here to come back down the second straightaway with the 1 bike. J-Dog Widener out in front, the E-bike. Gallegos in the 2 spot. Rolling hard and fast on into the last turn. That with Widener still on point. Here he comes back at us. Eastbound and down. That's going to be Widener's going to transfer. Gallegos moving on. The 10 bike and the Nag 12. Pope and Suniga out of 245, 246. Got Despopolos, Loveless, Kerr, Macias, Eubanks, Kovacs, and Johnson. Got the 94 bike, John Kerr out of front. Another rider out of Riverside. Oh, man, lost a couple outside of the track right there. Man, stay away from the railing. It's going to be John Kerr transferring the 2 bike. Despopolos, 7, and the Nag 16. Macias and Birdman Kovacs flying his way in there in 246, 247, more 9 experts. Got McKee, Oklapik, Martin, Burnside, Reeves, Huddleston, and Williams. Holding on into the last turn here to come back to the line. That's got to be 56 bike of Williams and 11 and gold 2. And Reeves, the 11 of McKee, and the gold 2, and Dylan Ninja Oklapik. We'll hold down those transfers out of Quartermain 247. 248, last rack of 9-year-old experts. 397 days till Christmas 2024. All right, I got Hartson, Meyer, Cunningham, Rodas, Gasaway, Perito, and Novotny. Now we're starting to count down a little early this year for next year. I know. All right. Last rack of 9-year-old experts rolling on into that last turn here to come back to the line. That's going to be Novotny transferring the 6 bike of Perito, the World 4 and the 4. World 4, Gasaway and Cunningham all moving on out of quarter 248, 9X, 249. I got Belcher, Fishbaugh, Lindberry, Fisher, Littell, Young, and Howell. That looked like Jackson Howell out in front of that one. And it is Jackson Howell. He's coming back at us. The World 2 bike of Young will get in there. Nag 15 and the gold 1. Porky Fisher and Wildman Lindberry out of 249. 250. Got Cravenhoe, Prescott, Hart, Meringue, Agron, Noel, and Collingwood. Chase, the Hummingbird, Hart flitting his way around the track right now. Yeah, you know their heart's beating at 180 beats per minute. And it's going to be Chase, the Hummingbird, Hart. The B, the 11, Nag 11 and the 1. The B, Noel, the Nag 11, Anthony Agron, and the 1. Top spot, Prescott out of 250. 251 got Badoniak, Burgers, Hackett, Parkinson, Stoffer, Graves, and Scoggins. Looks like Asher Smasher Parkinson smashing this one as he comes back at us. Asher Smasher Parkinson, he's going to transfer out. 20 bike of Stoffer, the 1 and the 49. The 1 of Hackett and the 49 of Scoggins all in. In Quartermain 251, 10X. Quartermain 252, last rack of 10 experts. I got Tremmel, Carasso, Wilson, Peterson, Rednier, Walker, and Beckley. Byron, Chicken, Hawk, Wilson out in front. I'm not a chicken. You're a chicken, Hawk. I'm a chicken. I'm going to eat you. Coming back at us, going to be Wilson in there for the win. The 1 bike. Walker, the gold 3 and the 26. Gold 3 of Beckley and the 26 Carasso all moving on to the half show in Quartermain 252. 253 moving on to 11 experts. Perkins, Smith, Antana, Williams, Aiko, and Rabinowitz. Yeah, I got the G bike. That's going to be Smith. Smith will get on in there. Smith, 15, 11. 15 Williams, the 11, Rabinowitz, and Noxie Ox Perkins all moving on out of Quartermain 253. Quartermain 254, more 11X. Christensen, Speedy Gonzalez, beep, beep, Andrade, Russell, Garcia, and Hickey. Gotta be the 43 bike out in front. That's going to be Wi-Fi Christensen out of Kingston, Washington. Oh, lost a couple outside the track. Bike on the way. Back out to say come. It's going to be Christensen getting on in there. 383 bike. Garcia is going to get in. Your Nag 13 and your Nag 18. Whoo. Digging the rocket, Russell and Jacob. Speedy Gonzalez. Beep, beep, moving on out of Quartermain 254. Quartermain 255. Got Rodney, Lebeter. Got Tyson, Hart, Hoffman, and Warner. Look like Jacob Tyson on top of this one. It'll be Jacob Tyson. He'll pick up a transfer. Nag 18, 7, and 13. Nag 16, Hart, Hoffman, and Vrotny all moving on at 255. 11-year-old expert. Quartermain 256, 11 experts. Got through Rose, Perkins, Goto, Janchuski, Holmes, and Janssens. Oh, man, 2 spots up for grabs here, man. They're going to get up and go after it. 2 of them are going. Here they go. Back around the track they go. Man, avoiding the carnage right there. Spots up for grabs, man. They are mixing it up good. He thought he was out, and here he is. He might be going. Back at us, they come to the line. C-bike, Chase Perkins avoids the carnage, gets in the 15 bike. Trent Feroz is in. That's up for grabs. Here they come. Hard fought, had to work for it. 20 bike, Tristan, the Rattler Janssens, and Kenji, Super K, Goto. All right, all them down riders back up, man. That carnage in that moto, I'll tell you. That's BMX racing, and I'll tell you what, it ain't over till everybody gets across that line. Ugh. Whew. Oh, man. You know, some men say they don't wear a wedding band because it cuts off the circulation. Well, that's the point, ain't it? All right, quartermain 257, 12 experts. Got Becker, Mitchke, Taylor, Anderson, Palmer, Bernier, and Wilkie. 4 riders moving on to the half show. And here they go. They're working hard at it as they head on into turn number 2. 257 is your quartermain. And we're going to move on to semis not too long after this. We got the 13 bike out in front of the Nag 7. 13, Bernier out in front. The Nag 7 bike. Backer in that 2 spot. Lucky number 13. Man, that's been a plate of the day. It's going to be Bernier back here. They'll transfer out. World 8 and the J. Mitchke and Taylor all moving on out of quarter 257. Quarter 258, Minell, Tyson, White, Burton Styles, Johnson, Gibson, Montano. Got the D-bike out in front, followed by the 4. D-bike, Lucas Tyson out in front. Connor Burton Styles in that 2 spot. That's going to be Lucas Tyson moving on. Connor Burton Styles, he's going to get on in there. 2 spots left. Your Nag 10 and your 4. Nag 10, Montano, and the 4, Kalen White, also in quartermain 258. Quartermain 259. I got Donnelly, Martinez, Gossenberg, Kristen, Rojas, and Dahl. Back to the line they come. That's going to be 90, Donnelly. 14, Nag 4 and 5. 14, Martinez, Nag 4, Gossenberg, and the 5 of Laconin moving on. 260, more 12-year-old experts. I got Murky, Goris, Janchuski, Soroto, Wettendorf, Williams, and Kopetsky. Looks like Chase Janchuski out in front. Janchuski will move on in. The Rock 1 bike, Wyatt Soroto move. The Nag 12 and the Nag 8 of Williams and Murky all moving on. All right, quartermain 261. Got Doug, and we're on 13X. Dogovitis, Lehue, Staten, Lakota, Hernandez, Kidd, and Rivera. Lili Staten going to get in there. Colton, Kidd, the Golden Boy, the 30, and the World 2. 30 of Lakota and CJ Alaskapol Rivera transfer out. All right, here we go. We got Gibson, Passanese, Hicks, Markham, Shizano, Lockton, Therian. Ian Gibson out in front. It'll be Ian Gibson getting in there. 66 bike, Passanese, the J and the 5. The 5 and the J of Shizano and the J of Jaden Locke. Transfer out of 262. Gold Cup. All right, 263. You got Westover, Harashi, Wagner, Shetler, Piper, Carrera, and Vicario. Cambama, Piper out in front. It'll be Piper and Wagner transferring. It'll be the Nag 14 and the 3 going with them. Harashi and Vicario out of 263, 264. Last rack of 13 experts. I got Myers, Neubauer, Gargas, Prescott, Hart, Nichols, and Lovelace. Levi Hart out of Boulder, Colorado, getting it done at a 1. That'll be Levi Hart transferring. Your NAG 18C and 12. That'll be Levi Hart, Prescott, Neubauer, and Myers transferring from 264. Last rack of 13-year-old experts. Whew, man. All right, getting ready to get back out of here in just a second. There we go. You know the average person burns 19 calories waving at someone? Yeah. Only 14 calories if it's only one finger. All right, moto number 265, 14 expert. Got Crawford, Eagle, Dawson, Reese, Douglas, Miller, Kennedy, and Hester. It could be just a thumbs up for crying out loud. What are you thinking? All right, heading down that third straightaway. Second straightaway towards turn number 2 into the Tulsa turn they go. 4 of these riders moving on to the half show. Got to get through the quarter show first. Got the 17 bike. Yeah, this is one of the previews. Aiden Regal out in front. Aiden Regal into the 2 spot. Yep, he got booted back. Coming back out. It looks like the Roadrunner might be on top of this one. It's going to be Ruiz and Regal. 17, 12, and 91. And along with Crawford and Douglas and Regal and Ruiz in 265, 266. I got Mendito, Scranton, Shatswell, Rowe, Waters, Hayes, Gunning, and Bertoli. Skull Crusher Mendito out in front as coming to the last turn. It'll be Mendito transferring to 13 bike. Mason Hayes, 53. And Waters, a 53 of Shatswell. And it'll be Daniel Waters moving on. Spots up for grabs. Here we go again. Gormley, Colley, Larkin, Yankee, Aubin, Natanier, Althings, and Christopherson. We're taking 4. Oh, man, here's the battle going. Don't lay off the gas. Back in line they come. That's got to be the 14 bike of Colley, the 3 bike. Gormley, 24 bike of Cooper Etnier. 1 spot less. Oh, man, he's not too excited to get there. Leo Aubin moving on out of Quartermain 267, 14-year-old experts. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. Oh, I had you all build up and everything. Big shout out to our national sponsors here. Without this, we wouldn't. This 2023 national season wouldn't have been what it's been. But I should say it still wouldn't be what it is because we're still in it for another couple of days. Big thanks to ProMax Race Inc., Tangent, Loco Canopies, Answer, Supercross, Fly Racing, Box Components, Stasic. New on board coming up pretty quick, Send It. Yeah, you see them up there. I think they're going on up there. National Sardine Day, everyone. Happy National Sardine Day to everyone. Okay, I'm going to be on hold for just a second while we check on our down rider over there. All right, our down rider's back up on his feet right now. We're going to get him off there, get him checked out, make sure everything's good before we move on. There we go. Nice and loud, man. Send the healing vibes right his way there. Right on. All right, one last time as he gets on going over there. Yep, taking it easy on him. Make sure everything's good. All right. All right, here we are. We're back at it. Quarter main number 268. Last rack of 14 expert. Felker, Coverman, Mooney, Kadrowski, Brereton Stiles, Jones, Tyler, and Aguilar. There they go, rolling hard and fast down into turn number 1. They go, moving hard. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, might be Chris Felker out in front of this one. Man, taking the high road. Yeah, man, says that's the fastest way to the Tulsa turn. That's going to be Chris Felker. He's out in front to Gold Cup number 1. Brandon Banana Aguilar in that 2 spot. Looking at it. Big John Mooney in your 3 coming back at us. That's going to be Felker. Aguilar transferring. Big John Mooney's going to transfer with the end bike of Coverman out of moto number 268, 14X, 269, moving on to 15 expert. Whoa! Man, I got Reeder, Evans, Clark, Hornbull, Kaiser, McCain, Petal, and Helsel. Let's see what we got happening here. It's got Zachary Kaiser out in front coming on into the last turn. He got a straightaway to go. That's going to be Kaiser transferring out. Nag 14A in the 2. Nag 14 of Helsel, the A bike, Hornbill, and Dylan Reeder. We'll have your transfers out of quarter main 269, 15 expert.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
All right, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grands are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
Life gets tough, what you gonna do? It's all right there in front of you. Give it what you got, reach for a star, pick yourself up and a new scar. I'm ready to go, got a grip. Becky drops, you got a rip. Fever's rising, I feel so fine. Pedal to the metal, cross that white line. You will not tear me down. I am the queen of this town. Where's my crown?
Gets himself into this position. Got the C bike out in front. C followed by the 7. That's got to be Gomalicki out in front. Lucas Yu in that 2 spot. Coming in the last turn, it's going to be Gomalicki. Lucas Yu going to move in there. The B bike of Hill and the Nag 15 of Ian Westerman. Made it work from there. We go. Taking it to the sky again. Strickland, Barone, Kelleher, Esposito, Randolph, Quintana, Anderson, and Bruni. My 22 bike. Guys, Griffin the Ripper, Kelleher out in front. Kelleher leading the way on in the last turn with the easy Esposito holding down that 2 spot. That's going to be Kelleher. That'll be Esposito. Tommy Bruni's going to get in with the 41 bike of Nick, the Ninja Quintana out of 271. 272, last rack of 15 experts. Amico, Smith, Hoyam, Noon, Lee, Bryson, Barry, and Oatshorn. Got the A bike. Andrew Bryson, A for Andrew. Yep, yeah, he got an A. I got D's in math. I couldn't count for nothing. Back at me, Andrew Bryson still out in front. It'll be Andrew Bryson getting there for a transfer. Like the Nag 17, Carson Noon, the 3, and the Gold Cup 1 of Smith. And AJ Amico moving on out of quarter 272, quarter 273. I got Day, Trubisky, White, Bloomer, O'Neill, and Bailey. Sean Day getting it done in a 1. It'll be Sean Day transferring out. That'll be Scooby Sacks O'Neill, the 16 and the 48. Hudson White and Trubisky out of quartermate 273. Quartermate 274, Gerke, Madden, Halber, Varndell, Wirtz, and McConnell. That'll be your Nag 13 bike out in front. I think that is. Matthew Wirtz leading the way with Marshall, Major Gerke in that 2 spot. It'll be Matthew Wirtz. Gerke's going to get on in there. It'll be your 7 bike of Varndell and the 11 of Halber out of quartermate 274. Benson Kendall to sign-ups, and Benson Kendall to sign-ups. Benson Kendall to sign-ups. Speaking of which, you got 2 hours to sign up if you're planning on racing tomorrow. Well, you got to start tomorrow to make it to Sunday. All right, got Riom out in front. Cariaso, Monty, Buller, Mrazek, and Kaiser coming back at us. It's going to be Riom. Riom will get there for a transfer. 15 bike, Cariaso, the 6 in the T. 6 bike, Mrazek in the T. Might have been Buller. Quartermain 275. Quartermain 276, 16 expert. Robinson, Dronick, O'Mara, Duran, Marshall, and Altendorf. All right, first place getting gone here. That's got to be the 3 bike, Max Marshall. Max Marshall going to get on in there. Robinson will make it in the K and the 8. K of O'Mara and the 8 of Duran. In quartermain's 276, 16X, 277, 17, 20 expert. Brewer, Serini, Duran, Tree Rise, Trujillo, Garcia, Geraldo, and Freewald. Well, it might be Cruz Duran out in front and rolling on into the last turn. Here he comes. 1 turn, 1 straight. Back to the line he comes. That's going to be Cruz Duran. Oh, spot up. Got the 14 bike. Freewald, the 12 bike. That's got to be Serini. I got 1 spot left. Here they come. Back at us. 2 left. It's got to be Tree Rise. Tree Rise has the advantage. Brewer going after him. Not enough time. It'll be Tree Rise with that final transfer out of quartermate 277, 17, 20 expert. Oh, man. Trujillo sensing blood there, man. He went after it, but just not enough time. Checking on down rider in turn number 1. We'll get back at it as soon as we get that rider taken care of.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
All right, get the jet drivers into turn number 1. We'll be back to racing here in just a second. BMXHotels.com. Stay to save. Book your room now and pre-sign later. Still get the discount. Save money on each open, class, and cruiser entry fee for national. Big shout out to some of our vendors up there. Take care of you. Got Tangent up there. Tangent Pro Shops, Full Tilt, On 2 Wheels, J&R Bikes. Up there for your BMX racing and looking good needs. All right, back at it. Quartermain 278. More 1720 experts. Second rack of them, Andrew Herrera, Deegan Brown, Gavin Stazetsky, Aaron Berger, Kingsley, Preston the Hammer Evans, Dante Casanova, and Nathaniel Terminator Loy. I need a cough drop. I have thousands of them. Don't worry about it. Coming back at it, got the 50 bike of Gavin Stazetsky out in front. He's leading the way and down towards that last turn. Stazetsky likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but tracks. He brings it back to the line. Gavin Stazetsky get there for one of your transfer. Deegan Brown and the Nag 18 and the 31. Andrew Herrera and Nathaniel Terminator Loy. And they got Moto 279, more 1720 experts. I got Popovich, Ben, Connolly, Bryant, Blee, Hoppin, and Visage. Bring them on back at us. One straight away to go. Looks like the National 55 bike. That could be up. 82, 8, 55, 16. So Bryant, Connolly, and Popovich going along here in 279. Oh, Blee. All right, 280, last 17-20 expert. Nelson, Stewart, Henderson, Howe, Pedato, Folkrada, Clark. Back at us they come. That's got to be the 4 bike. That's going to be Nelson getting in there, the 85. A and the 17. 85 Howe, the A of Folkrada, and 17 of Hendrickson. Transfer out of 280, 17-20 expert. There we go. Got another one back up on his feet over there. And he's looking for that bike, saying, you know, the bike got me out here. Bike would get me out of here. They're in it together. All right, we're going to scoot right on to quarter main 281, 21-25 experts. 4 in, 2 out. Gate is down, and they are off heading down towards turn number 1. Who's it going to be? Round and round they go. Where they stop? The finish line. Yeah, that's it. Yep, where else would they go? All right, heading on down towards turn number 2. Got one taking it up the high road as they head into the second turn. Grab himself a spot or two there as they work their way down that third straight with the 468 bike. Marquina out in front. Marquina leading the way. It looks like Zachary Fryer in that 2 spot. Pro autograph session going on right now. 110% from 1 to 2. All right, 490, it'll be Marquina. 1, 814, and a 78. 194 of Caballero, and a 78 of Hausler moving on out of 281, 282, 21-25 X for Baudry. Fusildi got Sanchez, Elliott, Williams, and Roberts. Whew. And back around they come. That's going to be the 11 bike. Baudry will transfer out. The 27 bike, Fusildi, Nag 3, and the Nag 9. Nag 8 and the Nag 9, Elliott and Sanchez. Chase as well. Also at Chase BMX Pro Autograph Session, Joris and Barry are going to be there. All right. Right now. All right, coming back to the line, that's going to be Tyler T-Mac McGuire transferring the 4 bike. Weber, 23, and the Nag 11 of Tyler Rooney and Cooper, Cannonball Miller. Out of quarter main 283, quarter main 284, 21-25 experts. I got Maderos, Peebles, Riedemann, Thierewechter, Lout, McKay. I like Taylor Riedemann out in front. Coming back to the line, that will be Taylor Riedemann transferring to 61 bike. Peebles, Nag 10 and the 25. McKay and the 25 of Brandon Beal out of quarter main 284. 285 moving on to 26-35 experts. I got Francois, Marco, Morris, Frisbee, Finsky, Tufke, and Bellotti. Back to the line they come. That's got to be the Nag 6 bike. Corey Francois, he'll get a transfer. Jason Morris will get in there to the 30 bike and the 4. Drew Markle and Dallin Frisbee out of quarter 285. Quarter main 286. Harlow, McCann, Riedemann, Patera, Murray, and Hulse. Got the Rock 1 bike. Awesome. Freaky Fast McCann out in front. The freaky fast one leading the way with Dylan Riedemann in that 2. Dylan Riedemann's back in the 3. It's going to be McCann getting it on in there. 81 bike. Harlow, Riedemann's in. 1 spot left to the line they come. It'll be the 9 bike of Jacob Murray transferring out of 286. 287 working their way into the 3rd straightaway. That's got to be Coleman, Federita, got Robinson, Hathcock, Starks, and Reed. Jason Coleman out of Henderson, Nevada. Brings it back at us. It'll be Jason Coleman transferring out. It'll be the 55. Warren Robinson, the 18 and the 13 of Peter Hadia and Hathcock moving on out of 287. 288, last rack, 26-35 experts. I got Cuppy, Dawson, Campies, Leal, Ashley, and Oaks. Bring them on into the last turn. I got Cuppy taking over that 2 spot out on top. Going to be Dawson. It'll be Dawson, Cuppy, the 194, Leal, and the 10 of Ashley. Out of quarter main 288, 26-35X. Quarter main 289, 36-40 expert. Got Luby, Post, Olson, Randall, and Warriors. Brandon Luby out in front. Out of Swampscott, Massachusetts, it could be Luby transferring. Nick Post, Warriors, and Randall moving on out of 289. Oh, man, spot up for grabs. Here we go again. Got Enrique Montesano's got Johnson, Willard, and Liddell. I'm going to check out one of those riders over there. Here they come. We got our transfers bringing it back. I got the World 2 by Carlos Manrique Montesinos transferring. 313. Jamie Lickety Split Liddell, 77 by Hojo Johnson. And I got one spot left. That looks like the Nag 5 by Corey the Dark Horse Willard. Transferring out of Quartermain 290, 3640 Expert. Tina Hare. That's Tina Hare. They need to see you at the registration trailer. Tina Hare, need to see you at the registration trailer. All right, finishing off on the bike. Not the best way to finish it off on the bike, but I'll tell you what, that's better than getting carried off. So here we go. All right, one more time. We get our down rider off the track. He's actually self-rescuing himself. You know, the way to go there. All right. All the concerned cohorts waiting over here at the finish line. Just make sure everything's good. And I'll tell you what, man, they race hard on the track, but you're still friends off the track. Racing's only a short part of your day. But you make friends for life. Yep. All right, after we get the cleanup on aisle 2 done, we'll be back to racing with Moto 291, 3640 Experts. Got David, the Rooster Reed, Ben Hot Pants Workman, got Richard Brendel, Dustin Dodson, and Greg G. Money Bidwell. Oh, man, didn't think anybody was going to say that, did you? All right, they head down the second straightaway, looking to me like I got Dave the Rooster Reed, man. He's flapping around in that 2 spot right now, taking it to the sky. He just lost a position. He moved back to the 3. Still there he needs to be. Got a 51 by, man, Hot Pants Workman out in front. Workman leading the way, heading towards that last turn. He's got a turn. He's got a straightaway with Justin Dodson in that 2 spot. Coming back to the line, it's going to be Workman. It'll be Dodson transferring out. Lost a rider over there. David Rooster Reed's going to get in with your nag 16, a Greg G. Money Bidwell. Out of Quartermain 291. Quartermain 292. Got Bass, Kinsler, Chumley, Gresham, and Lorsher. Got the N bike out in front, Kinsler. Kinsler leading the way with Jason Chumley in that 2 spot. Las Vegas' own Brandon Kinsler coming back at us with the lead. It'll be Kinsler. Chumley going to transfer. Also the 8 and the 23 of Gresham and Bass. Out of 292, 3640 Expert. 293 moving on to 4145 Expert Bunker. Assegai, Walter, Novotny, and Howarth. Let's see. That's going to be the Nag 3 bike. Ryan Bunker out of front of Valrica, Florida. Doing it for Factory S Squared, and he's doing it pretty good, too. He's way out in front. That's going to be the Nag 11 bike. That's going to be Tariq Assegai. Then Ryan Bunker will get in there with the 26 and the 71 of Eduardo Walter and Zach Howarth. Quarter main 294, more 41-45 expert. Andrews, McCollister, Perkins, Taylor, and Wire. 40 bike, George, the Mangler Andrews out in front. I'll tell you what, he's got company coming. Better put out the good dishes as he comes back this way. It's going to be Andrews getting on in there for the transfer. 883 Perkins, the Rock 1 and the Nag 19 of McCollister and Taylor out of 294, 295, more 41-45 X. Therian, Welter, Circa, Swap, and Kelly. Heading on into that last turn out in front, looks like that would be your 693 bike. That's going to be Dominic Therian. He'll grab up a transfer, the Nag 11 bike. Welter's getting in, the 20 and the Nag 16 of Kelly and Swap all moving on out of 295, 41-45X, 296. Last rack, they got Mona Smith, Porter, Jones, St. Romain, and Bostock. Let's see, the Lone Wolf, Porter in that 2 spot right now. Out in front of him, gotta be the 103, Mona Smith, Porter, 13 and a 29 of Bostock. And Jones getting in quarter main 296, 21-45 expert, 297, 46-50 expert, 4 riders to the half show. I got Street, Landine, Morera, got Winnish and Harwell, Chad Street out of Richland Hills, Texas Factory, and Serrata coming on back at us. It'll be Chad Street transferring out with the Nag 12, the 10, Morera, Landine, and the 6. Oh, Winnish moving on out of quarter main 297, quarter main 298, Gainsford, Ferris, and Rand, Clannon, and Ricky. 254 bike, Corky Gainsford out in front. Corky Gainsford leading the way. Jay Duran in that 3 spot. Coming on in the last turn. Might be Ferris in that 2 if I saw that right. Maybe I didn't, though. My eyes starting to go, too, I guess. Gainsford going to get in there. Ferris, Duran. And the 67 bike, Jason Ricky, all transferring out of quarter main 298. Quarter main 299, more 46-50 experts. I got Lee, Quentin, Turrison, De Leon, and Oliver. Lost one over there somewhere. I heard it, and there we go. We got the 77 bike, Travis Turrison getting in there. Gold Cup 2, Jeremiah Oliver. Pee Wee Lee's going to make it on in. And the Nag 16 bike, Gilberto De Leon Jr. out of quarter main 299, 46-50 expert. Our downriders back up. Fixing the bike. Yeah, doing a little bit of body work on it there. There we go. So this got to look good. Yepper. Checking the horseshoes on it. Yeah, give it a little bit of hay, and then they're going to spur that thing on again. And finish it off rubber side down. All right. Hey. All right, main motor 300, last rack, 4650 experts. Gus, the Bus, Richard, Emery Blee, Rick Lowry, Joe Brighton, and Duran, the Man Ross. Oh, man, we got a bus out there right now. Yep, charging hard, charging fast, down towards turn number 2. Who's it going to be? Might be Rick Lowry out in front of this one. That might be NorCal colors. We're going to see. And it is. Rick Lowry getting it done into 1 with the 29 bike of Emery Blee in that 2 spot. Emery Blee back to 3. I made a rhyme right on time. It's coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Still Rick Lowry on top. Boy, that second place rider, man, he is on the prowl. Richard in there. Emery Blee. And the Gold Cup 1 of Duran, the Man Ross. Transferring out of quarter main 300. 4650 expert. Quarter main 301, 5155 experts. I got Norton, DeRosiers, Flores, Yankee, Robertson, Tumalo, Quentin, Q. Norton out in front. And coming on back at us, Nag 5 bike. Q. Norton going to get a transfer with the 5. Warlock DeRosiers, the C bike, Fred Yankee, and the 16 of Eleazar, Don of Eleazar Flores. Quarter main 302, more 51-55 expert. Hexamer, Goodwin, Elkin, Anderson, Roybal, and Perrier. That looks like Ken Hexamer out in front of this one. I see fall wrist colors. Oh, fall colors, the colors of the trees, Let's see, the 193, Marty Goodwin in that 2 spot. Got a Gold Cup plate, and that might be Bill Bigfoot Elkin. Oh, Bigfoot sighting out there in that 3 spot. And turn 1 straight there to come back to the line. Ken Hexamer moving on. Barney Goodwin. Bigfoot Elkin and a 72. Oh, wow. Roy Nuts Roybo in quarter main 302. Quarter main 303. More 51-55 expert. Motley, Miller, Johnson, Corte, Blankstrom, and McCauley. Number 11, Mike Donovan Miller out in front. Miller leading the way with Magic Man Blankstrom in that 2 spot. One turn here to come back at us. Out of Austin, Texas, Donovan Miller will transfer. Magic Man Blankstrom, Abracadabra, you're in. Nag 6 and a 9. Drew Motley. And Troy Rage Cajun Johnson out of quarter main 303 in our last quarter main of the Race of Champions 2023 is on the track. 51-55 expert. 4 more spots moving on to the half show. Clemens, Silva, Linarelli, Simmons, Leia, and Meter. Back to the line they come, the Race of Champion number 1, Renato Silva. He'll transfer out. The 46 bike, Mike Linarelli, the 113, Aquaman Simmons, and the 17 of Sugar Shane Meter. One of the final transfers in quarter main 304, 51-55 expert. And with that, the quarter mains are in the books, or in the notebook for that matter, or off the clipboard.
Getting them locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Semi-main events coming your way. Semi-main events for the ROC. Coming at you right now. We're going to get it started. Semi-main event number 11. 6 and under mixed open. D'Imperio, James, Francis, Crawford, Child, Shepard, Schroeder, and Orn. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Down the front straightaway. Orn got a pretty good shot out of the middle of the field. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. 3 riders wide. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Nag 1 on the 1. Orn on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got DJ Lethal in that 2 spot. So I got Skyler, I got David, 1 and 2 on the turn and burn down that third straightaway. We're rolling LSG color, sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Schroeder, Orn, D'Imperio, Schroeder, 1, 2, 3 as they take it down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Francis trying to make something happen, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Going to be Orn, D'Imperio, Schroeder, and the Gold Cup 1 of Lucas Francis. How about Huddleston, Pan, Toro, Martinez, Griffith, Renya, Holiday, and Moralata down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Oh, yeah. We're banging bars on the top 2. We're going to turn and burn out of the Tulsa turn. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 6 and under mixed open. Looking for 4 riders moving on down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. 95 ride. Got to be Pan getting it done on the 1. I got Pan on the top side. Rock 1. Got to be Holiday on that 2 spot. Pan, Holiday going to turn for home. 95 rides moving on. The Rock 1, the 68, and the 53. Toro and Huddleston. Through the section there, rolling 7-8 mixed open on the track. 13 is your semi-main event number. Answer colors running out on point as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Dynamite Daisy running the show. Noyola going to get a spot. The 81, the 7, and the 028. That's Charlie Gay. The 7 rod of Hines and the 028 rod of Munvar. Sessa, Antonio, Fry, Gutierrez, Smith, Dustin, Howard, Montgomery. Oh, got to be the rock star running the show right now. Got Sessa, Impact Color, sitting on that 2 spot as they turn. We're home. Got to be Smith. Sessa, Smith coming back at me, 1 and 2. The Rock 1 of Fry and the 276 ride of Gutierrez go 1, 2, 3, and 4. At a semi 14. Checking on our down rider on the exit of turn number 1. Give Joseph Antonio a hand. 15 is my semi-main event. Number 9, 10 mixed open. Rodriguez, Shanahan, Alvarez, Ocon, Baird, Nelson, Gio, and Smith. Four spots in the big show up for grabs right here. Let's take them downtown, down that front straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Oh, I got the JNR ride. Alvarez in on that 2 spot. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Top spot ride on the getaway right now. Oh, yeah. Look like that's going to be the Nag 9. On the top side, going to be Rodriguez. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Make it the 5 rod. Nope, that is the 9. Make it Rodriguez. I got Rodriguez. Alvarez running 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. The Blue Cheetah on the 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Rodriguez, Alvarez, Smith, 1, 2, and 3. Battle on that 4 spot. F-Bike, 40 bike. F-Bike. We'll double check the video, but I believe the F-Ride and Nelson picked up that 4 spot. Stewart, Lamelli, Burnsworth, Tavera, Dyer, Tarquino, Kopetsky, and Johnson. Gabriella going full tilt on the radio as she turns for home. Coming back at me, 307 ride. Tarquino going to get that 2 spot, the 8 and the 34. Burnsworth and Lamelli go 3 and 4 at a semi-16. Semi-17, how about Reyes, Cole, Elin, Chavera, Pena, McLean, Moody, and Newton. Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Pena out on the top side. Pena, Chavera, going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Got Elin on the 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, I got room for one more. Going to be Newton grabbing that final transfer with Pena, Chavera, and Elin. How about Beatty, Martinez, Lee, Devera, Stevens, Eardham, Forsyth, and Stevens down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, C-Nag 1. Got to be Logan Lee. Lee got company in the hip pocket. Got to be Vita Devera coming back at me right there. Make it the B ride. Martinez coming around on the top side. Martinez, Lee, the T, and the 3. Beatty and the 3 ride of Abigail Stevens. Through the section, they're rolling. It's 13-14 mixed open. Got to be the Alligator running the show. Thompson going to make the turn for home. Thompson 1, Custer 2, looking for 4. Thompson, Custer, Searfoss, and the 3 ride of Willett. Cyrus, Palacios, Tristan, Stone, Shoba, Emick, Adair, Vasquez. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. 88 bike. Got to be Stone running the show. Stone has the SE colors in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Got to be Tristan. Stone, Tristan going to come back at me 1 and 2. Stone, Tristan, the World 1 and the Nag 1. Palacios and Cyrus. 21 is my semi-main event. Number 15-16 mixed open. Boylet, Herrera, Greenow, Thompson, Pinero, Wright, Knapp, Escobar on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Top spot ride right there, going to be the 909. Nope, 568, the World 3, the 909. And Knapp grabbing that 4th and final transfer. Through the section, they're rolling back in my direction. World 1 on the one. Got to be Ferranda coming back at me. 15-16 mixed open. Ferranda going to lock it down. 19 ride of Grable. Going to get that 2 spot. 959 and the 70. 8 ride of Van Rensselaer. Going to go 3 and 4. 23 is my semi-main event number rolling through the section on the top side right now. Got to be Walker looking for Garcia. Hayborn, Echeverria, Dickey, and Brent. 17-20 mixed open on the turn for home. Walker going to punch a ticket. A-Ride, a Dickey going to pick up that 2 spot. 464 and the E. Go 3 and 4. Cecilia, Pulgarin, Shea, Garganis, Lenkos, and Miller. 24 is your semi-main event number. Locked, loaded, and ready to roll at 17-20 mixed open. $216 semi-main events coming at you today. We've got 23 in the books. So we're just getting started on this Friday afternoon. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. Pretty good pop on the inside as they go downtown into turn number 1. Shea going to take this one over early. 316 Racing Colors on the getaway down that second straightaway. It's Shea running the show as they turn and burn out of number 2. Keeley got it out on point for the 316 crew. Out of La Habra, California. 9 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Cecilia. Through the section there, rolling. Shea, Cecilia coming back at me, 1 and 2. Shea, Cecilia, the 907 and the K-Ride. Polgren and Garganis moving on as well. 25 is my semi-main event on the track right now through the section there, rolling. Oh, yeah, got to be Brian Robert doing it on the top side. Robert, Gold Cup 1. Going to get it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 2 of Hunter, the C and the B. Hurst and Villarreal. How about Austin, Bosco, Hess, Koch, Manuel, Allison, Free, and Paulson? Through the section there, rolling last track at 31 and over, mixed open 26 is my semi-main event number on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 18 ride, 517, 125, and the 128. I said 18, it was the 78. 78 of Bosco, 517 ride of Manuel, 125 ride of Free, 128 ride of Hess. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open down that front straightaway. How about Mulhouse, King, Hans, Salva, Fox, and Van Gelder? In and out of turn number 1 there, rolling down that second straightaway. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull on a Friday afternoon? Let's take them in and out of turn number 2. Look like Fox on the top side right now, doing it for Factory Redmond Bikes. Oh, yeah. Something just feels right about saying Redmond Bikes under the roof in Tulsa, Oklahoma. 7 bike, Van Gelder on that 2 spot. I got Fox. I got Van Gelder. Got to be Salva for the Haro crew on the 3 as they turn for home. Fox, Van Gelder, Salva come back to the line 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 14 ride of Mulhouse picks up the 4 and moves on out of semi 27. 28 is the semi-main event number down the front straightaway with Osaki, Meyer, Sebesta, Reynolds, Baxter, and Furcatch. In and out of turn number 1, starting to sort things out. Single file style down that third straightaway on the top 3. Here we go. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Going to take them in and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn. Sorting things out like this. Top spot ride. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Going to be the Nag 4 ride. Osaki on that 2 spot. Down that third straightaway there rolling. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. Whoa, lost 1 into the infield. So coming back at me right there. L-Bike, going to get it done on the 1. L4, 1, and the 65. So it was Meyer, Osaki, Reynolds, and Furcatch. Through the section they're rolling LSG colors. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Schumann. Oh, yeah. He's got Griffith for the 09 crew in the hip pocket. Schumann, Griffith, 1 and 2. Lafreniere on that 3 spot. I got room for 1 more. The 4 bike of Tremello going to pick up the 4 and move on out of semi 29. Scott, Emery, Burke, Noonan, Brown, Johansson, Rodriguez, and Williams. Through the section, they're rolling. Alpha Colors running out on point right now as they turn back in my direction. Got to be Rodriguez. Rodriguez got company coming in a hurry. In bike, going to be Burke. Rodriguez, Burke, going to go 1 and 2. 10 ride of Scott and the nag 3 ride of Emery. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9-10 open in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Stauffer, Fisher, Idaraga, Parkinson, Hart, Prescott, Orozco, and Lovelace through the section. Babs Colors on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Idaraga. There comes Parkinson. Parkinson going to go 1 and 2. The 1 and the 20. Prescott and Stauffer rounding out your top 4. How about Angela, Noyola, Cravenho, Gallegos, Moratelli, Bradbrook, McLeod, and Noteboom. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Sharks running the show as they turn and burn for home. Got to be Cruzy to Racer. Gallegos on the top side. B-Ride and Noyola on the 2. The 50 and the 1. Angela and Bradbrook getting in the mix. Nope, not Angela. It was Moratelli and Bradbrook. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. I got Montano for the Sharks running the show through the section. Coming back at me, Montano, Kopetsky, going to go 1 and 2. Montano on the top side, got Kopetsky on the 2. 662 ride, McNamara, and going to be Murky getting in on the Supercross ride. Out of semi, 33, 34 is my semi-main event number. Gorish, Janzuski, Taylor, Sirota, Noonan, Tyson, Smith, and Dahl. In and out of turn number 2, LSG Colors running the show right now. Got to be Sirota. Rock 1 on the 1. There comes the D-Ride in a hurry through the section. Got to be the limited edition. Lucas Tyson on that 2 spot. Got to be Janzuski on the 3. Tyson comes around on the top side. Sirota back to the 2. Janzuski on the 3. The 7 ride of Mason Noonan picking up the 4. Downtown in and out of turn number 1, 13-14 open. 35 is my semi-main event number. Passanisi, Regal, Cawley, Moratelli, Moroz, Bertoli, Mooney, and Ledesma. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling S-squared Colors on the top side right now down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. New rider trying to come around on the top side. Let's go banging bars. 17 ride. Got to be Raggle, the 543, the 14, and Passanisi. Raggle, Borowski, Cawley, and Passanisi. How about Pigo, Wagner, Kidd, Rivera, Ruiz, Hayes, Miller, Jones. Got to be Big Racing Mason Hayes out on the top side. I got the Roadrunner Ruiz in that 2 spot. LSG Colors rolling on the 3. Got to be the Golden Boy Kid. Here comes the Goose. Pigo got company in the hip pocket. Hayes, Ruiz, Kidd, Pigo. 1, 2, 3, 4. 37 is my semi-main event number. 15-16 open. How about Kaiser, McLeod, Gerke, Morlando, Matrano. Coming back at me, I got Gerke on the 1, Matrano the 22. Looked like the Alpha ride out on the outside. Quintana, Leal, Curry, Palmazzano, White, McGee, Reeder, and Altendorf. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straight race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Good one going on right here. Only one rider takes the big set. Got to be the Babs ride. On the turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Through the section, we're rolling. Getting it done on the 1 right now. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Look like it's Hudson White, Nag 16 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. The 573, the 293, and the 5. White, McPhee, a Curry and Palmazano. No, sir. 39 is the moto number through the section. They're rolling. Got to be Jolly all over that top side. Jolly running the show. Got Tree Rise on the 2 spot. Jolly, Tree Rise. Going to come back at me 1 and 2. The 11 and the J Ride. Casanova gets that 4. The 11 of Restrepo. How about Bryant, Drinkard, Orojas, Molina, Blee, Rodriguez, Laguay, and Carlier? Oh, yeah. Got to be Quintana. Nope. I got BMX Sharks running the show in and out down that third straightaway. We're rolling. A-Bike on the top side. Got to be Aaron Blee. Blee got it going on as they turn for home. Coming back at you. See you. Stay Strong colors on that 2 spot. I got Blee, the 566, the 55, and the 765 going 2, 3, and 4. Out of semi number 40. 41 is the semi-main event. In and out of turn number 1. They're rolling Rooney, Ochoa, Cordier, Sanchez, Roberts, Bonini, Hutton, and McKay. In and out of turn number 2 on the top side down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Bonini. Bonini getting it done on the 1. He's got company in the hip pocket as we turn for home. 594 ride. Running the show. I got the 594, 584, 594, 755, 591. Oh, lost one over in the Tulsa turn. Down through the rhythm section. They're rolling. Oh, Black Widow colors. Got to be Beaudry on the top side. Coming back at me right there. I'll make it Riedemann on the top side. Beaudry on the 2. 4 bike and the 584 of Palacios. 43 is my semi-main event number 3 the section. They're rolling, looking for 4 riders, moving on to a 26:30 open. I got Harlow sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Lead ride coming back at me, the 181, the 581, the 18. Bonini, Sanchez, Harlow, and Piedrahita. How about Coleman, Latore, Hudson, Riedemann, McClendon, and Hatchcock? Down that third straightaway, we're rolling a 587 ride. Got to be Hudson. Hudson running the show. He's got company from Coleman. Coleman. Going to go 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Hudson, Coleman, 725 of Latore. And the 259 ride of Riedemann going 2, 3, and 4. Here we go, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Dick Cheeseburger on the top side for the SC ride. Down that third straightaway on the getaway. Oh, yeah. I got Gordy's colors. Going to be Timmy Knapp on that 2 spot. Knapp got Street looking up and under. Street's going to get under. Couple folks going to get under. Knapp back to the 4. Morris, Street, the 5 ride of Willard, and the 532 of Knapp. Kensler, Delmas, Perez, McLeod, Andre, Archibald, Gresham, Bunker. Oh, yeah, there they roll down that third straightaway, 2277 ride. Perez running the show. Perez, Kensler, 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Perez, Kensler, World 6 ride of Delmas, and the 3 ride of Bunker. Going 2, 3, and 4. 47 is my semi-main event number on the track now. 8 and under girls cruisers. Ozlewski, Dowdy, Rania, Gay, Davis, Salome, Word, and Cregan. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Getting it done on the 1 as they take it in and out of turn number 2. Sean Carvajal, LDC colors. Got to be Mighty Mia. Reyna running the show right now. Reyna got everybody wanting some of that lunch money. Reyna on the top side. Reyna got Salome in the hip pocket. Reyna, Salome through the section. Albie's colors sitting on that 4 spot as they turn for home. That's got to be Charlie Gay. So I got Reyna, Salome, going to go 1 and 2. The 9 ride going to get in there on that 3 spot. That's Dowdy and Gay. Shepard, Sandman, Snyder, Windows, Brown, Palamaki, Swissman, and Leaper. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Shepard getting it done on the 1. Shepard got the 12 ride of Snyder on that 2 spot. Shepard, Schneider, going to go 1 and 2. Velocity colors going to be Windows on that 3 as they turn for home. Shepard, Snyder, Windows, 1, 2, and 3. 734 ride. A Sandman coming back on the 4. At a semi 48. Dropped one off down the first straightaway. 49 is my semi-main event. Number 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers. Vescuso, Kopetsky, Shanahan, Whites, Turner, Elphison Cross, Parkin, and Johnson. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Cali girl running the show. I got Kopetsky on the top side. I got S squared colors rolling on the 2. Got to be Johnson. I got Kopetsky, Johnson, 1 and 2. Black Widow colors on the 3. Going to be Shanahan. Kopetsky, Johnson, Shanahan. On the turn for home. The Cali girl going to pick up the win. Johnson on the 2. Shanahan and the Gold Cup 1 ride of Elphison Cross. All moving on to a main event. At a semi 49. Nelson, Priest, Alvarez, Strain, Smith, Shook, and Wallace. Oh, yeah. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers. Big wheels rolling down that second straightaway. Oh, I got the G-bike running out on point. Got to be the Banana. Priest getting it done on the 1. Got Alvarez on that 2 spot. Priest. Alvarez going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. On the 3 spot right now, 21 ride of Nelson. Priest, Alvarez, Nelson, single file through the section as they turn back in my direction. Top 4 going to a Friday afternoon main event. Priest, Alvarez, Nelson, 1, 2, and 3. The Gold Cup 1 a Strain, picking up the 4 out of semi 50. 51 is your semi-main event. Number 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Beatty, Appenzeller, Passwitz, Newton, Penrod, Thompson, Tilley, Priest. Oh, yeah, got to be Newton. Newton on the top side. Got Appenzeller on the 2. Newton, Appenzeller, 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. I got Tilley on the 3 spot. Fall Risk Racing colors. Beatty on the 4. Burrian, Gomalecki, Alvarez, Green, Starkey, Vescuso, Tollefson, Sather. In and out of turn number 2, Gomalecki. Got it going on the top side. 2 scoops. Got a little JT in that 2 spot. That's going to be Tollefson. I got Burrian of the Chasey Bug on the 3 as they turn for home. Going to be Alvarez on the 4. Coming back at me, Gomalecki, Tollefson, Burrian, 1, 2, and 3. The 4 ride of Vescuso. Picking up that 4 spot. Out of semi, 52, 53. How about Gould running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Huffman on the 2 spot for the Gordy's crew. I got Gould. I got Huffman. 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 of Stokel on that 3 spot. Room for 1 more. Nag 4 ride will hold on and move on. That's Sarasa. Out of semi, 53, 54 is my semi-main event. Number got to be the Landon. Oh, the humanity! I lost 4 riders down that second straightaway. The Landon Shark running the show right now. Burrian got the double deuces of Transu on that 2 spot. Little Hawaii Pringle rolling on the 3. Oh, yeah, as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Burrian, Transu, Pringle. 1, 2, 3. Room for 1 more moving on right here. The 070 ride of Lassard. What a semi, 54. Let's give a nice round of applause to our down riders as they get up and ride it out. 55 is my semi-main event number up on top of the hill. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Niederberger, Harris, Elder, Sherrill, Martin, Luptic, Palmer, Franco. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop as they head downtown. Let's see if we go 3 wide. Niederberger got the inside. The Shark's going to take it over. Got to be Elder. Elder on the getaway down that second straightaway. Elder, Niederberger, 1 and 2. Elder on the top side. Niederberger on that 2 spot. S squared colors got to be Palmer. Palmer gets up and under slides onto the 2. Niederberger back to the 3. Going to be Emma Martin for the Alto crew on the 4. They're single file through the section as they head back in my direction. Elder, Palmer, Niederberger, and Martin. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about Mackey Wright, Boker, Kavner, Anderson, Barrett, Reichel, and Seeley? Butta. Got to be Anderson on the top side. Danica going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Running the show. Got Boker on that 2 spot. E-Ride. Going to be Mackey on the 3 as they go down that third straightaway. 2 biker Reichel on the 4. It's the Danica show, though. Anderson going to get it done on the 1. Anderson, Boker, Mackey, and Reichel. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 57 is my semi-main event number. I'm looking for Kelly, Martin, Gaither, Rally, Reed, Flynn, Kaczynski, and Montoya in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Nag Colors running the show right now down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Nag 8 ride. Got to be Rally running the show. Rally. Got Kelly. Kelly slides back to that 3 spot. Rally on the top side. Rally. 4 ride. Kelly and the 1. That was Martin getting in there on the 2, and the 1 ride of Boston Reed rounding out your 4. How about Douglas, Sifford, Smith, Dickey, Patillo, Ryan, Lyman, and Panucci? Alpha Colors running the show on the top side right there. Got to be Sifford. I got Big Sis on the 2 as they turn for home. Sifford, Douglas going to go 1 and 2. Patillo going to get in there with the 1 ride of Dickey. 59 is my semi-main event number on the track now. 36 40-year-old ladies. How about Farley, Rofi, Elliton, Azaraga, Warner, and Blair? Rock 1 on the 1, got to be Rofi. 3 bike on that 2 spot, going to be Elliton. Elliton got company. Farley in the hip pocket on the 3. Here we go. Rofi going to get the win. Elliton holding on to that 2 spot. Farley on the 3, and the Fun Bomb going to get that last transfer spot. At a semi, 59-60 is my semi-main event number. Strayer, Peterson, Anderson, Herrera, Mitchell, and Gannon. Oh, yeah. Here we go down that third straightaway. Nag 8 right on the top side. The Shockwave Strayer. Strayer going to make the turn for home. I got Strayer, HRP Colors. On that 2 spot, got to be the Cheetah Mitchell. I got the 6 ride and the Gold Cup 1, Peterson and Herrera. Rounding out my top 4. .61 on the turn and burn, coming back in my direction. Joe McGuire got the See You ride out on point. McGuire, Hale go 1 and 2, 35 ride, and the 7, Latimer and Harwick. Lust, Price, Brady, Campos, Mortietta, Murphy, Lara, Williams, and Swap. I learned from the best, baby. Coming back in my direction, Hanada running the show. Campos, Mortietta going to get it done. The L rider, Brady, the 13 and the 2. Price and Lara rounding out your field. 63 is my semi-main event number. 46 50-year-old ladies. Through the section they're rolling. Markham, Bays, Privet, Dirks, Tom, and Partee. Oh, yeah. Bays going to slide back to the 2 spot. SC Racing Colors taking this one over. Got to be Privet. Privet, Bays coming back 1 and 2. Privet, Bays, the 1 ride of the Ginger Snap and the 2 bike of Partee. How about Coffee, Kramer, De Leon, Badanic, Lathan, and McDonough? Through the section they're rolling. NorCal Next Gen. Got to be Kramer on the top side as they turn for home. Kramer getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Going to be Coffee. On that 2 spot, Kramer, Coffee, Badanic, 1, 2, and 3. 16 ride of La Jefa. At a semi, 64. 65, Little Tykes, Big Bike, 7 and under cruisers. D'Imperio, Atherton, Foley, Cox, Curtis, Hicks, Kinsler, and Prescott. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Atherton running out on point. Atherton, 25 ride. Prescott. Atherton, Prescott battling down that third straightaway. Prescott going to slide back to the 3 spot. Prescott pushes the pace, gets back to the 2. Atherton, Prescott coming back at me, the 47 and the 20. Hicks and the 20 ride of Foley. Wood, Napolitano, Abruzzi, Escalano, Larson, Alzuki. Zuski, Doomers, and Man through the section they're rolling. Oh, yeah. Abruzzi getting it done on the 1. Abruzzi got the 12 ride of Wood on that 2 spot. Abruzzi, Wood go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Abruzzi going to get a spot. Wood will get a spot. Going to be the 53 ride of Larson and the 15 ride of Escalana. 67 is my semi-main event number. Lafreniere, Long, Stubbs, Improda, Burke, Baker, Myers, Redmond. Through the section we're rolling. Oh, yeah. BMX Sharks Colors running the show as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Social D Myers. Myers on the top side. Myers got the 3, the 28, and the 1. Myers, Redmond, Lafreniere, and Long all moving on out of semis 67. Box BMX riders doing an autograph session at 3 o'clock. The Box BMX team will be up in their pits at 3 o'clock doing an autograph session. Got just over an hour to make that happen. Tickets are for sale for tonight's pro show. Get on over to the ticket window. Get your tickets. Caldwell, Richard, Davis, Victorino, Hudzik, Waters, Dixon, Shirley. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Caldwell getting it out on point early. Caldwell. Oh, yeah. Caldwell, Davis, 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Caldwell got the Alpha ride on point. NorCal Next Gen colors on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Nag 1, got to be Waters on the 3. Caldwell, Davis, Waters. 1, 2, 3 as they roll it through the section, and Waters opens the door. New rider trying to get up and under as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Waters got company coming. Let's drag race it back to the line. 1 bike's going to get in there. 6 bike. Shirley got in there on the 3. Waters slid back to the 4 to move along with Davis and Caldwell. 69 is my semi-main event number. Levy, Pope, Falkowski, Johnson, Huddleston, Macias, Biaggi, Novotny running out on point right now for the chase crew. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, Novotny on the top side. Going to be the 66, the 1, and the Nag 9. 66 of Pope, the 1 ride of Macias, and the Nag 9 of Ryder Johnson. Oh, yeah. Here we go down that second straightaway. We're rolling. BMX Sharks colors running out on point right now as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Cruzy to Racer. Oh, I lost 2 down that third straightaway. Gallegos going to come back at me on the top side. He's going to lock it down. Alpharetta Johnson, the 5 and the 10 going to be Ready Eddie and the 10 ride of Fort Knox Reeves. Here we go, 71, 10-year-old cruisers, Howell, Larson, Harp, Agron, Hester, Stauffer, Walker, Fisher. Oh, man, Nag 9 ride running the show right now. Got to be Agron. He's got Jackson Howell in that 2 spot. Agron, Howell, 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Porky on that 3 spot. Agron, Howell, Fisher, 1, 2, 3. Room for 1 more. The 3 bike of Stauffer going to get in there out of semi 71. Checking on our down riders over here on the third straightaway. Last call for Grand's registration. Start making your way up to the big red rig. Registration closes at 3 o'clock, and it's already after 2 now, so the clock is ticking. If you're not already registered for tomorrow and Sunday's Grand Nationals, now's the time to get it done. Wooten, Nguyen, Ozaraga, Renier, Tremmel, Gronis, Young, Cravenhost. 72 is my semi-main event number. 10 cruisers, locked, loaded, ready to roll. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good shot down that front side right there. Oh, yeah, the young gun, your national number 1. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1 on the top side. Got SC Racing colors in the win on that 2 spot. There comes the Alpha ride in a hurry. Making the jet colors. Got to be Cravenho on the 3. Young, Nguyen, Cravenho, 1, 2, 3. I got Ozaraga sitting on the bubble. Ozaraga opens the door. F-Bike trying to get in there. We're going to drag race it down that third straightaway. Young, Nguyen, Cravenho. Oh, yeah. Cyclecraft colors trying to make something happen off of that 5 spot as they turn for home. That's got to be Wooten. Wooten going to get up and under on Ozaraga as they race it back to the line. Who's going to get it done? Wooten grabs that 4th and final transfer spot.
Hey, you know who I see in the house? I see Bernie down there. Hey, Bernie. Bernie Anderson's in the house. Good to see. I just had to say a little shout out to Bernie.
Andrade
How you doing,
Perkins.
old friend?
Andrade on the top side, got Perkins on that 2 spot as they come back in my direction. Andrade Perkins, the 3 ride of Hoffman and the kid Warner go 1, 2, 3, 4. Dowdy, Vortney, Goto, Eakins, Lebetter, Carson, Tyson, and Smith. Oh, yeah. 37 ride. Vortney running out on point. He's got Tyson in the hip pocket. Tyson going to slide on by Vortney. Back to the 2, going to be Goto on the 3. Tyson, Vortney, Goto, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Oh, yeah, going to be Jay Smith getting that final transfer spot at a semi 74. 75 is the semi on the track right now. Got to be Tyson leading him in and out of turn number 2 for the Black Widow crew down that 3rd straightaway e-bike. On that 2 spot, going to be Taylor. Tyson, Taylor, 1 and 2, Anderson. On that 3 spot, Tyson, Taylor, Anderson, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Kopetsky sitting on the bubble. He's got the end ride of White, going to make a charge. 6 bike, hold on, Jen. I think Kopetsky got it, but we'll double-check the video. Oh, here we go, in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, man, getting it done on the 1. Coming back in my direction. Got to be the heater, Donnelly. Donnelly on the top side. Donnelly coming back at me. Donnelly, Kristen. Going to go 1 and 2. Donnelly, Kristen, the 6 and the 2 ride. Noonan and Lokinen, 1, 2, 3, 4. 77 is my semi-main event, number 13-year-old cruisers. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Cam Bama. I got Piper on the top side. Piper got Vicario in the hip pocket. Piper, Vicario, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Got to be the Lakota on that 3 spot. Here comes the locomotive. Vicario trying to hold him at bay as they turn for home. Piper, Vicario, Lakota, 1, 2, and 3. The Gold Cup 2 ride. A Shetler going to come back on the 4. How about Markham, Elon, Lehue, Hart, Shinzano, Height, Gibson, and Westover? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Claiborne colors on the top side ride. Got to be Gibson. Gibson on a 3rd straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. I got Gibson. I got Lehue running 1 and 2. Gibson. Lehue coming back at me. I lost 1 in the turn. Gibson, Lehue, the 7 ride, and the Penguin. Gibson, Lehue, Shizano, and Markham, 1, 2, 3, 4. Semis, 78, 79 is my semi-main event number on the track right now. I got Mendito running the show down that rhythm section. Oh, he's got Gold Cup colors. Got to be Aguilar on that 2 spot. Mendito, Aguilar coming back at me, 1 and 2. Mendito, Aguilar, Gormley, and Hester. Ledesma, Posterick, Yankee, Walter, Waters, Solmas, Gunning, and Bertoli. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Answer colors. Got to be Danny Waters. Waters got Bertoli in the hip pocket. I got Waters. I got Bertoli. 1 and 2 going to be Yankee on that 3 spot. Daylight colors on the move right there. Got to be Solms on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Waters on the 1. Waters, Bertoli, Yankee, and the CNAT 2 ride of Solms. 1, 2, 3, 4. 15 cruisers. Here we go in and out of turn number 2, turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. I got Black Widow colors running the show right now as they make their turn in and out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Anderson running the show. Anderson. Oh, he's got Chasing Gage Hill on that 2 spot. Anderson, Hill, Strickland. 1, 2, 3. Coming back at me. Anderson, Hill, Strickland, and the C ride of Clark. How about Hamill, Klingenhofer, Thompson? If you borrowed the medic's wheelchair, please bring it back. If you borrowed the wheelchair, please bring it back. I got Helsel on the top side. Westerman on the 2. Helsel, Westerman going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Helsel, Westerman, Thompson, and the 2 ride of Randolph. 83 is my semi-main event number on the track right now. McConnell, Buller, Halber, Montney, Lenners, Williams, Mazurek, Carriasso down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. I got Buller on the top side for the Bay Area Dynamics. Buller going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. I got Buller. I got Carriasso, the 13 and the 85. Lenners, and Mazrick. How about Hancock, Churhart, O'Neill, Robinson, Chartier, Mabin, Marshall, Duran. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing nothing but daylight. Got to be Scooby Snacks, O'Neill. O'Neill going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, I got O'Neill on the top side ride. O'Neill, the Nag 8, the Nag 9, and the Rock 1. All moving on. At a semi, 84. 85 is my semi-main event. 17-20 cruisers are rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Harada running the show on the top side for the Sharks. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2, Black Widow color. Sitting on that 2 spot, got to be Diamond Nelson. Oh, there comes the Bay Area Dynamics ride. Going to be Serini on that 3 spot. Herrera, Nelson, Serini. Oh, Nelson opens the door. Serini goes up and under. Herrera, Serini, Nelson, 1, 2, and 3. The 9 ride of Lloyd comes back on the 4. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Getting it done on the top side right now. Look like Supercross colors. Through the section, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Big Deegan Brown. Brown on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Brown. I believe I got Funk on that 2 spot. No, Brown, the 18 ride. There's Funk and the J ride of Lothan. 87 is my semi-main event, number 31, 35 cruisers. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Ashley all over that top side ride. Ashley running the show through the section. We got it going on right here. Look like Darren Davis trying to make something happen off of that 2 spot. Got to be Ashley on the top side as they turn for home. Ashley, Davis, the 9, and the 7-12. Got the Gold Cup one of Griffin. Griffin gets that 4 spot out of semi 87. How about Gresham, Morris, Bosco, Lyle, Eli, and Kidman? Oh, yeah. It's the big cat running the show right there. Got to be Jason Morris. I got Gresham on that 2 spot. Low, a little bobble by Morris, but he's still on the top side. He takes a look over his shoulder, bringing it back to line. Morris, Gresham, the 8, and the Gold Cup 1. Bosco and Lyle. 89 is my semi-main event number on the track now. 36 40-year-old cruisers in and out of the turn. We're rolling. Got to be Hojo running the show right now. I got Willard on that 2 spot. I got Johnson. I got Willard. 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Johnson going to grab a spot. Willard going to grab a spot. The 38 and the 24. Reed and Bidwell all moving on. Kensler, Lydell, Luby, Andre, Meacham, Randall, Grooms, Hall. Oh, I got to be Kensler on the top side. Kensler, got to see your colors in the hip pocket. Going to be Luby. Kensler, Luby, 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Kensler, Luby, 21 and the J. Lydell and Meacham. Semi number 90. 91 is my semi-main event number on the track right now. Down that 3rd straightaway, 41, 45 cruisers are rolling. Oh, yeah. Look like the 2 bike running the show. Got to be Slim Shady Weber. Weber got the daylight ride on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. 2 bike, 10 bike, 16 and the 9. That was Weber, Porter, Jones, and St. Romain. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Rock 1 on the 1. Osagai getting it done on the top side. He's going to turn and burn for home. Got Matty Swap on that 2 spot. Osagai, Swap, going to come back at me. 1 and 2. Going to be the 2 and the 11 ride. Carrioso and Kelly rounding out your top 4. Oh, here we go. Through the section, we're rolling. Gordy's colors. Silva running out on point. I got Silva running the show as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Silva, Moriera, going to go 1 and 2. Battles on that 3 and 4 spot. 6 and the 67. Hurley and Lindbergh. How about Gainsford, Blee, Stimmitz, Cutler, Lee, Britton, Ferris, Gonzalez. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Top spot ride down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. 254 ride. Got to be Gainsford doing it for the Vendetta crew. Gainsford got Pee Wee Lee in that 2 spot. Gainsford, Lee, Steinmetz, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. One more rider going to get in there. That's the 13 bike of Gene Ferris. 95 is my semi-main event number on the track right now. 51, 55 cruisers. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Look like Prince running the show right now. Make a 16 ride. That's going to be Motley. Motley on the top side as they turn for home, coming back at me. Motley, he's going to grab a spot. Oh, yeah. Going to be the nag 9, the nag 10, and the 2 ride. So that was Motley, Nunley, Prince, and Johnson. How about Bramer, McGee, Simmons, Minguez, Hexmer, Court, Blankstrom, and Taylor. Jammin' Jimmy running the show. It's Bramer on the getaway. Good battle on that 2 spot right now. 7 bike and McGee trying to show him a tire and slide up to the 2. McGee. Here we go. Jammin' Jimmy Bramer going to get it done on the 1. 23, 25, and 7. Moving along with Mr. Bramer. That was the 23 ride of Simmons, 25 ride of Hexmer, 7 ride of McGee. Flashback Williams running the show for the 09 crew. 5660 Cruisers 97 is my semi-main event coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Williams, 6, 7, and the 1. Yeah, Mr. Ramonde, I sure would help if you updated that number plate, buddy. The commander, Cody Smart, getting it done on the 1. Smart running the show, got Albright on the 2. Smart, Albright, 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Smart's going to get a spot. Albright's going to get a spot. The 3 and the nag 10. Webster and the blocker, Randy Moore. 99 is my semi-main event number last of the big wheels, 61 and over cruisers. Carlos Carbo, Leary, Stoker, Sebesta, Ybarra, and Holst. Got to be the turbo. Harry Larry on the top side. There's Juan Carlos Carbo sitting on that 2 spot. Carbo leaves the door open, and then he shuts the door. Coming back at me, Leary, Carbo, 1 and 2. Going to be Stalker on the 3 with Yogi coming back on the 4. Out of semi, 99. 100 is the semi-main event number on the track now. I'm looking for Matthias, Rhodes, Pruce, Sondra, Freeman, and Altendorf. Through the section, we're rolling. Got to be Big Jeff Rhodes running the show. He's got Al Freeman on that 2 spot. Rhodes, Freeman, going to turn for home, coming back at me. Rhodes on the top side. Freeman on the 2. I got room for 2 more. Going to be the 3 ride of Altendorf and the 11 ride of Sondra up 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, man, we're going to jump right into the fun stuff now. The 5 and under novice semi-main event. Low 4 going to the main just like every other semi-main in the whole wide world. Taking 4 to the big show. Coming back down, looks like the 667 bike. Leading them around right now is Whited. Whited's got the 109 bike sitting there, 2 slot. Navin, the missile Case. Whited and Case out running 1 and 2. 1 more turn to go till they get to go to the show. Coming on around. Whited and Case running 1 and 2. 3rd slot's going to go to the 461 bike. 461 of Core, the Heartbreaker Jones, and the 43 bike of Penny Lakeberg. Yeah, we got a 4-year-old in there going to the main event. Out of that one, we got a couple more 4-year-olds in this one. Coming down the line on the 541, 513 bike. Keenan Shides out of Birmingham, Alabama, leading them around, coming in out of the corner. New ride. Oh, 3rd place rider goes OTB out of the corner, bringing them back to the line. 513, 148 bike, 119 and a 171. Was that a 148 in the second? I can't hardly see that. That was bowing in a 119 bike. 119 into 171 was Ransburg rounding out that top 4. Oh, my. Tough break for that little dude right there. Got Dobozinski, Wald, Wong, Mendez, Brunson, Michelson, along with DeLeon Rogers and Sawyer. 465 bike sitting out front in this one. Gabriel Wong, man, this little cat's been going fast all day long. 350 bike sitting in that 2 slot. 330 of Wald sitting on the deuce. Wong and Wald going to qualify out along with the 140 and the 722. 140 of DeLeon Rogers and the 722 bike of Killer B. Brunson. We got Gunner, Clemens, Lavelle, Bega, Train, Mangan, Allen, and Wishmeyer. More 6-year-old novice out of turn number 1. Now they're spreading it out. down through this 2 straightaway. Oh, Eagle Eyes is on it right now. The 121 bike sitting out front. CJ Train got the 254 bike sitting in the 2 spot is Clemens. Train and Clemens out running 1 and 2. Ryder in the 3 slot. Looks like the 821 bike of Wally Mangan. Mangan trying to hold on to that 3 slot. Around the corner they come. Still a Train and Clemens. Back at us right now. Train going to qualify. Clemens going to qualify. The 821 bike of Mangan in the Gold Cup 2 bike of Wishmeyer. 105 is a semi-main event. 7-year-old novice on the track. Got the 173 bike. Sitting out front in this one. 173. Cam Winberg sitting out front in this one. Santa Fe, Texas. AOT Racing. Out on the point, got 278. Willem sitting in the 2 slot. Burks and Willman. Gonna go Burks, Willman, the 14 bike. 14 of Dobbins and the 174 of Luke Bird. More 7 novice on the track. Got Delina, Lou, Jackson, Lair, along with McAlpin and Ramos, the 242 bike. Sitting out on the point, the 493 bike of Lou. Lou and Delina out running 1 and 2. This cat, Aiden Lou, spreading it way out, coming out the corner out of San Jose, California. Lou's going to qualify. James Delina going to qualify on the 242 bike. 3rd slot goes to 150 of Henry Lair in the Go Cup 1 bike. A Levi, the auctioneer, McAlpin. Out of 106. 107 is the moto number. 8-year-old novice. Coming out of turn 2, down the 2, down 3 straightaway on the 493 bike, leading him around. Got Ramirez sitting in that 2 slot. The Hawk, Jed O'Connell, Kennedy Ramirez out running 1 and 2. O'Connell's going to go. Ramirez is going to go along with the 61 bike. 61 of Fowler and the 595 of Cheatham. Got Zabadi, Owens, Hall, Specker, along with Cheerness, Kraft, Rush, and we lost 1 rider down through the straightaway. Man, he was sitting in a good spot on the 2 slot, but that's Glassford out of Missouri, out of Plato, Missouri, coming around clean in this one. 276 bike sitting in that 2 slot. A Hall, Glassford, Hall, along with the Go Cup 1 bike. Meatball Rush going to qualify out in the 28 bike. The Muffin, Vivian Kraft, out of Moto 108. 109, the moto number, 9-year-old novice. Coming down the 3 straightaway on the D bike. D bike got to be Giselle Gwynn out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Got Rick sitting in the 2 slot. Gwynn and Rick's out running 1 and 2. Go Cup 1 bike. Trio. And the 3 is going to go Gwynn, Ricks, Trio, and the 961 bike of Henry Grimes. Wow, more 9-year-old novice down the 1st straightaway. McCoy, Kroll, Taylor, Gallardo, Groom, Mathis, Pointer, and Bird. Lead rider getting it done out there, man. Spreading it out, coming into turn number 2. On the 156 bike, A.J. Gallardo out of Hollister, California. Gallardo's got the C bike sitting in that 2 slot. The Go Cup 1 bike sitting in that 3 slot. On the bubble right now on the Go Cup 3 is McCoy. It's Gallardo. Gallardo and Groom running 1 and 2. Bringing them back to the line. A.J. Gallardo. He's going to go. Colton Groom going to go. The Go Cup 1 by Cameron Crow. And the real McCoy, Riley McCoy, out of Moto 110. 111 is the semi-main. Got Bernard, Clements, along with Lovett, Howe, Miller, and Romero. Back to through the section, the 938 bike sitting out front. Looks like the 239 bike sitting in that 2 slot. 938 Bernard, Clemens on the deuce. Coming back to the finish line. Bernard, wire to wire for the 1. Clemens going to get the 2. 887 bike qualifying out, and this one is Hal in the 145 bike of Miller. Got De Silva, Wald, Court, Richard, Biondi, and Thames, the Go Cup champion. Go Cup 3 bike. Thames out in front. 013 sitting in the 2 slot. Richard, that was the champion. De Silva sitting in the 1. Richard sitting in the 2. Bringing them back to the line is going to go De Silva qualifying out. 13 bike qualifying out. 17 Court. 180 bike of Natalia Ward. Wow, it's good to see Bernie here. Bernie Anderson, the kingpin of ABA BMX, USA BMX. Man, he brought the show in like 45, 50 years ago. I think 77 was the first Grands, I believe. So there you go, man. We're on the 46 years into it. This is my 36th year here. So, yeah, where we go. 41, 45-year-old novice. Scott Johnson, Bly, Bloomer, Hogue, Laskowitz, and Hoffman. 197 bike, leading them around right now, Scott Johnson out of Lee Summit, Missouri. Got Hoffman sitting in the 2 slot, coming out of Arizona City, Arizona. Johnson gonna go. Looks like Hoffman gonna qualify out. Here comes the 240 bike of Donnie Bloomer and the Go Cup 3 of Mike Bly. What up, Matt? Got Jeremy Jackson, Morlato, Justice, Gallardo, and Sherritt. Oh, the 932 bike, Jackson. Jackson bringing it to the stripe, got the 236 bike. Picking up that 2 slot, Justice, the Go Cup, the 911. Jeremy Crow and the Go Cup 1, Morlato out of 114. 115, the model number, moving on to the intermediate classes. Got Schrader, Chin, Griffith, along with Combs, Mejia, Ellett, and Garber, and Ross. 55 bike, the vet pro, Styles Griffith. Got the Canadian champion, Jasper Chin, sitting in the 2 slot. Griffith's going to go. Chin's going to go. The 1 Go Cup and the 93. 1 Go Cup was Ross and the 93 of Mejia. More 5 and under intermediates, Plappard, Weeks, Kanashigi, Farley, Guthrie, along with Tonga, Sandoval, and Hicks, the 52 bike, sitting out front in this one. 52 of Sandoval, the 90 of Kanashigi. Back to the line they come. Going to go Sandoval's going to transfer out. Kanashigi's going to transfer out along with the 57 and the 46. 57 of Guthrie and the 46 of Hicks. 6 intermediates are on the tracks. First rack of 6-year-old intermediates. Looks like the freight train. Razor sitting out front of this one. Got company beating on the door. The Go Cup 3 bike looking to come on by is the Hunter James. Razor and James running 1 and 2. Razor going to qualify out. James is going to transfer out along with the E-bike of Oliver and the T-bike of Shepard. More 6 intermediates on the track. Got Wegley, Renier, Huddleston, Crawford, Toro, Baker, Weaver, and Radeski on the 104 bike. Leading around right now is Weaver. Weaver and Toro out running 1 and 2. Through the section they go, heading into that final turn. Low 4 moving on to the main event. Right now the 104 bike, Lightning Bolt Weaver out of Farmersville, Texas. Weaver's going to go. The 68 bike of Toro. The Go Cup 2 bike qualifying out of Crawford and the 53 bike of Huddleston. 119 is the moto number. Pair of Go Cups out there right now. The 3 and the 1 make it Antonio and Gaines out running 1 and 2. Little Chino out of Yuma, Arizona. Bringing them back to the line, Antonio going to qualify out. Gaines is going to qualify out. Third slot goes to 172 of Yang and the 52 bike of Miller. 120. Mel Whitaker to sign-ups. Mel Whitaker, they need you over in sign-ups. We got the 7 intermediates on the track right now. Hargaden, Cowles, Callahan, Gutierrez, Dustin, Fauci, Anderson, and Olszewski on the 78 bike. Olszewski, is it? That's how you pronounce that? All right. On the 78 bike, Callahan. 78 and the 32 bike rolling on along with the 136. Ooh, who got fourth? Is that the go 136? 136 got third, or 736. 78 Callahan, 32 Anderson, 137, 36 Gutierrez, and I think the Gold Cup 3, but we'll see. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1, 78 and the 24 out of this one. Looks like Shepard to Sant Kunin, 78 Hennen and the 24 bike of Hyatt. Got Cattell, Basig, Mock, Fiorica, Gutierrez, Jones, McDeath, and Briggs. 276 bike leading him around right now. Way out in front in this one is Eli Gutierrez out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Gutierrez looking to transfer out on the 160 bike Fiorica, the 298 and the 26. The 298 Fiorica and the 26 bike of Jones. Qualifying out with Briggs as well. 123 the moto number, 9-year-old intermediates. Got Wooten, Vega, Gioe, Letty, Polino, Owens, Gaines, and Warren. 40 bike. Leading them around. Sitting out in the top spot in this one. Got to be Slingshot Garrett Gioe. Gioe's got the end bike. Silver Lightning, Wooten sitting on the deuce. Oh, the battle for the 4th slot. Bringing it home right now. Gonna go Gioe, Wooten, followed up by the 124 and the 14 bike, the 124 Polino and the 14 bike of Vega. Arose, Clyott, Moss, Cass, Christner, D'Antonio, along with Manuel and Geraldo, the 101 bike sitting out front. Got to be Big Boss Moss. Moss got the 84 bike. Leighton, the Riot, Clyott. On the deuce coming in out of the corner. Moss and Clyott running 1 and 2. To the line they come. Going to go Moss, Clyott. 127 bike of Couch and the 227 bike of Geraldo. 10 intermediates are on the track. Got Joy and Schroyer, Chase, Jarrett, Stewart, Graham, Anderson, and Everman. Back through the section on a 108 bike. 108 Najoyan, one race of champions. Maybe the T?
Yeah, it's the T.
Yeah. Coming on around the T by Rocket Ray.
That's the one race.
Ray's going to go. Najoyan's going to go. The 40 and the Go Cup 2. The 40 of Anderson and the Go Cup 2 of Chase. Wow. Fast and furious, man. I'm digging it. 10-year-old intermediates. Kovalovsky, Snyder, Warner, Duncan, Louthan, Utterback, Kelly, Alcon. Down the 2 straight away. They look like they're about a half a mile away with these old eyes coming into Tulsa turn number 2. Got a 245 by Kovalovsky out in front in this one with the 130 bike sitting in the 2 slot. 130 by gotta be Alcon. Looks like Go Cup color sitting in that 3 slot on the Go Cup 1 of Snyder. 245 Kovalovsky. 130 the Go Cup 1 and the 13. The 130 behind Kovalovsky was Logan Alcon, Braden Snyder, and the 13 by Ireland Kelly. 127 is the moto number. Got Chancino, D'Antonio, Smith, Lucier, Fernandez, Tischhauser, Goza, and Allen. Elliott Lucier bringing them back to the line. He's going to go. Along with the 32 bike of Smith. Go Cup 1 in the end. Go Cup 1 bike had to be a J-Rock Goza in the end bike of Fernandez. More 11-year-old intermediates. On the track got Stone, Hafner, Zuniga, Villalta, Stars, Renier, Goodham, and Witt. Tate Stone sitting out front in this one. Zuniga sitting in that 2 slot. Stone and Zuniga outrunning 1 and 2, bringing them back. Stone's going to go. Zuniga's going to go. Go Cup champion of Carter Stars going to qualify out along with Colin Guihan out of Moto 128. 129, the moto number, 12-year-old intermediates. We got Shotwell, Browson, Witt, Cutler, along with McKenzie, Alexander, Griswold, and Anastasio. Go Cup 2 bike. McKenzie sitting out front in this one. McKenzie's got the 170 bike. Cutler sitting in that 2 slot. McKenzie out of Tucson, Arizona. McKenzie's going to go. Cutler's going to go along with a 137 in the Go Cup 3. Shotwell and Landon Witt. Got Alarcorn, Rouse, Campbell, Kinsella, Martinez, Cox, Martinez, and Meyer on the B bike. Sitting out front, got to be the water boy, Frankie Martinez. The Hurricane sitting in the 2 slot, that is Campbell. Martinez and Campbell running 1 and 2. Now the 30 bike slides into the 2 slot. Campbell back to the 3. The 30 bike was Alcorn, Campbell, Martinez, and the 51 bike of Andrew Martinez out of Moto 130. 131, the moto number, 13-year-old intermediates. On the Go Cup 1 bike, leading them around right now. Go Cup 1, Cale Caruth, 27 bike. Wisniewski, Caruth, Wisniewski, 27 in the 60 bike. Ooh. And the 60 bike of Jewel. And the 30 of Arnold. 14 bike sitting out front in this one. Hayden White leading them out of the corner right now. White going to pick up a spot along with Mercer. 39 in the 1 race of champions, make it Vanoy and Blair. Qualifying with White and Mercer out of Moto 132. 133 is the moto number. 14-year-old intermediates. Arender, Emmett, Klein, Stone, Ballard, Price, Charlton, and Tristan. 86 bike leading them around right now. 86 bike. How about 88 by Javen Stone? Stone coming out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Bringing them back. Javen Stone's going to go. Go Cup 3. Go Cup 3 bike of Tristan. Go Cup 2 bike Charlton. And the 6 bike of Emmett. Second rack, 14-year-old intermediate Scott Schroerba. Sands, Bleicher, Hickman, Wakus, Callahan, Williams, and Court on the 123 bike. Coming back at us in this one, 123 Williams, 108 bike of Bleichner, 32 bike qualifying out J.J. Court, and the 47 bike of Schroba. 15-year-old intermediates are on the track. Got Stearman, Glonick, Grable, Peters, along with Nelson, Di Benedetto, Knapp, and Kelsey on the J bike. Ryland Knapp coming at us in this one. Knapp's going to go. Peters is going to go along the 187 and the 19. 187 of Nelson and 19 of Grable. More 15-year-old intermediates coming out of the corner. Got Nelson, along with Thayer. Nelson, Thayer, Jones, Olden, along with Strand. That's 114. Along with Lysing, Ronan, Moat. Looks like Ashton Olden sitting out front in this one. Olden's going to go along with the 9 bike. 9 bike Nielsen, 651 Strand in the Go Cup 3 bike of Rome. 136 is the moto number. Got Benjamin Tomes sitting out front in this one. Tomes got the Go Cup champion. Strecker sitting in the 2 slot. Tome and Strecker running 1 and 2. 16 intermediates, low 4 going to the main. Rome, Tome, Strecker, 10 bike. Of Garrett, the 27 bike. Thomas the Jet Jackson. More 16 intermediates on the track. Godmeyer, Young, Grooms, Hall, Linehan, and Abrams on the Go Cup 2 bike. Doodle Grooms sitting out front, got the 31. Oh, Carnage at turn 1 for sure. 2, 31, Go Cup 3. That was Grooms, Hall, Go Cup 3, Linehan in the 1 Race of Champions, Isabella Meyer. 17 to 20-year-old intermediates coming out of the corner, low 4 going. Looks like low 4 coming to the line. Looks like the 27 bike. Qualifying now, Pulaski, the 34 bike. 54 Jones, 16. 10 bike McMillan and the 240 of Hernandez. Checking on one of our down riders over in turn number 1. Well, don't forget to grab your tickets for tonight's Pro Spectacular. Yeah. Friday Night Pro Spectacular, NAG 5 Challenge presented by the Tulsa Sports Commission happening tonight. As soon as we get done with our mains tonight, we'll clear the building, let y'all back in. It's a ticket event. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. Going to give away some cups. Yeah, some championships being given away tonight.
First set of cups of the year.
Yeah. All right, give it up, Tulsa. Got our down rider picked up out of turn number 1. Yeah, he's feeling it, feeling good. He feels the love. He's fired up. Y'all all fired up over there, Tanner? Yeah, Tanner's wanting to get some love over there out of turn 1. Looks like Tanner's going to ride it on off. It's all you, my man. Everybody's watching Tanner. Don't look like anything broke. Look like he's in good shape. All right. Yeah, easy, easy. Got Porcella, Tessatori, Robinson, Colby, Garcia, Garganus, Montoya, and Carlton. Go Cup champions sitting out front in this one. The bad guy, Austin Robinson. Robinson's got the K-Bike. K-Bike, Garganus, and Robinson out battling 1 and 2 right now. You got to dig it. Now Robinson coming on around. Garganus back to the 2 slot. Going to go Robinson. Garganus going to qualify along with the 30 bike. 30 bike, a cutie pie. Troy Tessatori in the 31 bike of the Junebug, Monaco Montoya. He didn't think we was going to figure out that nickname, did he? QT 3.14. We got you. We got you dialed in, cutie pie. 26, 35-year-old intermediates are on the track. Got Penn sitting out front in this one. 144 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Maybe the 144 for Steelman sitting on the deuce, coming in out of the corner. Penn going to go. Steelman's going to transfer out along with the R bike and the A bike. Make it Huffman and Usry. Got Nash, Davis, Bosco, Chabot, Horner, Dover Spike, Bird, and Holiday. On the top spot, looks like the 40-78 bike sitting out front. That is Bosco, the hot rod. 46 bike sitting in that 2-slot Dover Spike. Bosco going to go. Dover Spike going to go. Go Cup champion of Nash in the Go Cup 2. Chabot out of Moto 142. 143 the moto number. 36 to 40-year-old intermediates. The Go Cup champion, Ronnie Bennett, sitting out front in this one with the 9 bike. D'Antonio sitting in that 2-slot. Bennett and D'Antonio outrunning 1 and 2. Battle for the 3 and 4 coming in out of the corner. Bennett's going to go. D'Antonio's going to transfer out on the 9 bike. Looks like the 59 bike and the 77. 59 Dooley, 77 Smith. Got Free, Villarreal, Hunter, Rowe, Gunner, Zimmerman, Hurst, and Hafner. Looks like the 100 bike sitting out front in this one. 100 of Rowe. The Go Cup 2 of Hunter. Rowe and Hunter outrunning 1 and 2. Look like the Go Cup 1 bike sitting in the 3 slots. Going to go the 2, Hunter, 1. Go Cup 1 and the 69. Hunter, Rowe, along with Villarreal and Gunner. 145 is the moto number. 41 to 45-year-old intermediates. 162 bike sitting out front is Foster. Aaron Foster and Bubble Bath Polson. Oh, and on the underneath side, the 1 race of champions, Gioe taking over the 2 slot. Whoa. Yeah, that was Foster, Gioe, Paulson, and Wooten. Got Horn, Hop, Stone, Emick, Zabati, Cologne, Robert, and Hammond. On the 73 bike, coming out of the corner, Zabati. Zabati in the Go Cup 1 of Stone. Oh, the one Go Cup. That was the Go Cup 1 of Robert. The 10 bike of Emick and the 22 bike of Horn. Checking out our down rider over on the first straightaway. We got the 46 to 50-year-old intermediates locked up in the gate right now, looking for their turn. Low 4 going to the main event. We're winding down the semis. Hey, don't forget to get in on the weekend special over at Pro Super Camp. Go see my buddy Big B, Berlin Harris, over at Pro BMX Super Camp. He always runs a good grand special for all his super camps for the following year. Hey, we got our down rider picked up. Going to get him all checked out. Make sure he can say his ABZs. Heck yeah. 46 to 50-year-old intermediate Scott Hester, Meyer, Vergara, Rarick, Manguel, Armin, Allison, and Hughes. Oh, the big rig doing it out front right now. That's got to be Scott Hester out of Burlington, North Carolina, bringing them out of turn number 2 right now on the 107 bike. 94 bike sitting in that 2 slot. 103 bike sitting in that 3 slot is Allison. 107 Hester. It's Hester. coming back at us. Hester's going to go. Looks like the 94 bike, 103 and the 5. The 94 bike Hughes, 103 bike Allison, and the 5 bike of Meyer. More 46 to 50-year-old intermediates are on the track. Looks like the 167 bike sitting on the slot in this one. Jason Reiner. 167 is Lutton. Lutton and Reiner out running 1 and 2. Lutton going to go. Reiner's going to go along with a 161 bike. 161 Austin, 1 race of champions of Thompson. 149, the moto number 51, 55 intermediate, 72 bike, rocking it through the section right now. It's got the 294 bike in the 2 slot. That is Mercado and Bellinger, out running 1 and 2. Mercado, Bellinger, bringing them back 1 and 2. Mercado going to go, Bellinger's going to go, the 36 bike. Picking up a spot, Leslie Sanders in the Go Cup 2 bike of Mayhem Tim Matson. 150 is the moto number, second rack, 51, 55-year-old intermediates. Looks like the 84 bike. 84 bike leading them around right now. 74 bike in the 2 slot. 84 Weaver. 70, maybe the 74 bike of Lim. 84 Weaver. 74 bike Lim. Followed up by the 4 bike. 4 bike of Otto and the 19 bike of Davis. Moving on to the girls club. The 7-year-old expert girls got McKee, Greer, Snover, Salim, Southwell, Swissman, Jones, Hawkinson. The A bike leading them around, 10-10 McKee. McKee got Salim sitting in that 2 slot. McKee and Salim bringing them back 1 and 2, low 4 to the main event. McKee's going to transfer out. Salim's going to transfer out. National Ace Group number 1, Snover, and the 48 bike of Greer. Second rack. Second group, 7-year-old girl experts are on the track. We got a good one coming through right now. It is Word, and McGinley running 1 and 2 right now. Word and McGinley bringing them in and out of the corner. A little diving and gliding right there, bringing them back to strike. Word's going to go. McKinley's going to go, followed up by the 20 bike. 20 bike of Salmon and the 13 bike of Leaper. 152 is a semi. 8-year-old girls are on the track. National Ace Group number 6 bike sitting out front in this one. National Ace Group 6 got to be Daisy Noyola. Noyola and Fry out running 1 and 2. They're lined up single file. Noyola, Fry bringing them back. Noyola's going to go. Fry's going to transfer out. National Ace Group number 3 bike of Ireland, and the National Ace Group 7 is Zoom Zoom Hines. Got Rena, Smith, Gay, Sessa, Lamelli, Dowdy, Snyder, and Johansson. It's the World 4 bike sitting out front right now. Or National Ace Group 4, Rena, and Sessa out running 1. Oh, we lose 1 rider through the section, getting them checked out, getting her checked out. Rena's going to transfer out. Sessa's going to transfer out. National Ace Group number 3 bike. And the National Ace Group number 12 of Dowdy. National Ace Group 2 and the 7 bike leading them around in this one. Spannel and Mejia coming in out of the corner. LSG throwdown colors. Spannel, the 7 bike, Go Cup 3. Ooh. Was that an 8 on the inside? 8 on the inside? Yeah, that's what I got. Rassliff picking up that 3rd slot. I didn't have a regular 7 on my sheet. Spanel, Moralato, Mija, and Rasliff qualifying out in 155. 156 is the moto number. Race of Champions. Leading them around right now, it's got to be Smith. Smith's got the World 3 sitting in that 2 slot. Vescuso. Smith and Vescuso running 1 and 2. Coming in and out. Moves being made in the corner. Coming in and out of the corner. Going to go Smith. Vescuso followed up by the J in the Gold Cup 3. The Gold Cup 3 strain. That was a 7 to Vera. Bring them semi-main number 157. 10-year-old girls got the World 2 bike. Sitting out front in this one. Got to be the baby mangler, Mally Alvarez. Alvarez bringing them back to the stripe. Alvarez going to go. The 1 bike. National Age Group. The 1 bike was Priest. National Age Group number 1 of Stocks. I think so too. The F bike, Killer B, Keely Nelson out of 157. 158 is the moto number. National Age Group number 5, Gabriella Dyer. Dyer's got the Peanut. Stella Rodriguez in the 2 slot. Dyer's going to go. The Peanut's going to transfer out along with the National 34 in the 6 bike. Making Zoe Lamelli qualifying out with Kopetsky. 11-year-old girls are on the track. Got the National Age Group number 1 bike. Leading them around, Lil JT, Gemma Tao, new rider on the top slot on the T bike. Don't have no T's, but we'll get them figured out. Tollison going to pick up a spot along with the World 5 and the 8. The World 5 was Gomalicki, and the 8 bike was Vescuso. Got McLean, Alvarez, De Vera, Barnes, Pasquix, Moody, Beal, and Novak. Alan McLean sitting out front, Alpha Factory Colors. Bringing them back, Alpha. Followed up by the C. De Vera. Alvarez, there we go. Twelve-year-old girls on the track. Got Burien sitting out front in this one. National Age Group 2. Hold on a minute. Okay. Bringing back National Age Group number 2 by Kendall Aylen, Alpha Colors. National Age Group 3, the 1 of Shatswell, and the 5 bike of Iredam. Which one, Jen? $157 was what? Oh, it was the National Age Group number 8 bike in Moto 157. National Age Group number 1 coming by in that one. That would have been Logan Lee qualifying out along with Newton, the G bike of Stevens, and the National Age Group number 8 of Wilson. Yeah, I got the G. Once again, back in 157, your 4th qualifier was Graceland Burnsworth in Moto 157 on the National Age Group 8 plate. All right, we got one of our down riders picked up. Still checking on another down rider on the 3 straightaway. All right, Tulsa, give her some love. Coming out of Tulsa, turn number 2. Got her picked up. Hey, don't forget to grab your tickets for tonight's Pro Spectacular Nag 5 Challenge. Give her some love. Tulsa getting our down rider picked up. Going to get her checked out. Tough way to end the day. Thirteen-year-old girls gate is down. Alpha Colors, pretty good shot. Got to be Landon Burien, taking them into turn number 1. Oh, now in on the underneath side. Believe that might be Thompson. Thompson, Burien, new rider, Answer Colors. Sliding in, got to be Presley, the Preston Gold. Thompson, Gold, running 1 and 2. Burien sitting in that 3 slot. Now Slade Street, that's Alligator Thompson. Thompson and Gold out running 1 and 2. The Alligator. Acme Colors coming in and out of the corner. Thompson looking to go. National 59 Mike going. That was Gold. Burien. Oh, man, that was a good race right there. Second group, 13-year-old girls are on the track. National number 3 bike leading them around. Should have Crane, Sarasa, Davis, Van Rensselaer. That's Diamond Lil Ashley sitting on the top spot in this one. Ashley coming back at us. National Age Group number 6, Sarasa, the F bike. The F bike of Brown and the 1 bike of Aldridge. Yeah, right. Gate is down. Jones had a pretty good shot, but in on the underneath side, taking it to the front, looks like Willett. New rider, Answer Colors, takes it to the 2 slot. Got to be the boss, Lily Sutherland. Sutherland sitting out front. Willett in pursuit, coming in and out of turn. Tulsa turn number 2. Sutherland, Willett, out running 1 and 2, coming back. Now the National Age Group number 6, the Machine, Kennedy, Neelan. Neelan slides it on the 2, Sutherland and Neelan. Bending out that final turn. National Age Group number 11, Sutherland, 123 bike. Wow, that was the 23 of Jones, and the Black Widow Colors picking up that 4 slot. Or Gordy's Colors, that was a 9. That was Huffman picking up that 4 slot. Mm-hmm. We done? Think we're back on go. Gate is down. Black Crown Colors with a pretty good shot coming into turn number 1. New rider. Oh, yeah. National Age Group number 2 bike. Duffy. Alpha Colors. On the National Age Group number 2 coming in and out of the corner. National Age Group 2, Peyton Duffy. That was Dannenberg. We got 2 NAG 2s in that one, don't we? Canadian Duffy sitting out front in this one. Alpha Colors coming in and out of the corner. Duffy going to transfer out. National Age Group number 4 bike of Custer. Go Cup 1 bike of Stokel. And National Age Group number 1 bike. Cyrus, 15, 16-year-old girls. Got Pingatori, Herrera, Barfoot, Palmer, Boker, Thompson, Anderson, and Van Rensselaer. National 62 bike. National Age Group 3, 78. Go Cup 3, 62 bike was Herrera on the 3 bike. Anderson, Danica Anderson, 78 bike was Van Rensselaer on the Go Cup 3 bike of Thompson. Gate. Got to be double A. Alexis Alden kicks it off, fires it up. Albie's box out of Peachtree City, Georgia. Spreading it out, coming into turn number 2. Double A got it going on, coming in and out of the corner. Looks like National Age Group number 1. Darian Martin sitting in the 2 slot. Alden, Martin outrunning 1 and 2. Looks like Niederberger sitting in that 3 slot. Alto Colors sitting in that 4 slot. Got to be Martin. It's going to go Alden with the 1. Merton with the 2. Followed up by the 51 and the 1. Make it Niederberger and Martin. 17 to 20-year-old expert women, Sifford, Dickey, Rowley, Boosted, Patillo, along with Reed, Soto, and Martin. Kira Boosted. Got it going right now. Bay Area BMXers. No, it's a 2 bike of Sifford. Sifford going to qualify out the 6 bike of Rowley, the 3 bike of Patillo, and the L bike of Martin. That was Sifford, Rowley, Patillo, and Martin. More 17 to 20-year-old women got more. Zatelli, Hill, Brent, Martin, France, Shea, Kelly. 75 bike along with the 2, 5, and the 10 of France. That was more qualifying out along with Shea, France, and Martin. 171 to moto number 21 to 30-year-old women. God White, Gilbert, Ramos, Sargent, Picaretto, and Wall. National Age Group number 12 bike. Maya Roberts sitting out front. Roberts got the 98 bike, doing it for Black Crown. Corey Gilbert in the 2 slot. Going to go the 12 Ramos, 98 Gilbert, 4 bike. Sargent. Yep. Got Murphy, Brink, Coleman, Robeson, Wilsey, and Songer. National Age Group number 1 by Devin Murphy sitting out front in this one. Got Coleman in the 2 slot. Murphy and Coleman out running 1 and 2, bringing them back to the stripe. Murphy's going to go. Coleman's going to transfer out along with the 10 bike. 10 bike of Brink and the 38 bike of Wilsey. 41, 45-year-old expert women on the track. Got McGuire, Hale, Latimer, Murphy, Privet, and Copy. Now the 150 by Jill McGuire. McGuire and Hale out running 1 and 2. Out of Elizabeth, Colorado, See You Racing, bringing it back to stripe. McGuire's going to transfer out. Hale's going to transfer out along with the National Age Group number 6 and the 79 of Copy. Got Kramer sitting out front in this one along with Arsener. Kramer and Arsener and Badnick out running 1 and 2 and 3 right now, coming in out of the corner. On the 58 bike, Heidi Kramer. Kramer's going to go the 22, the 14, and the 6. Kramer, Arsener, Badanick, and Koger out of 174. 175 is the moto number. Moving on to the boys, the 6-year-old experts. Got Goodner, Hand, Fox, Hicks, Reeves, Gelder, Reynolds, and Baxters. Go Cup 1, Michael Goodner leading them around right now. Got Hand in the 2 slot. Goodner in hand, running 1 and 2. Goodner's going to go National 7, the 5, and the 1 of Fox and Reynolds, all picking up spots out of 175. 176 is the moto number. Got Tanikas, Glonek, Osaki, Ortiz, Meyer, Mulhouse, King, and Allman. On the R bike, leading them around right now, it's got to be Asher King. King's got the National Age Group number 4 bike, Osaki in the 2 slot. 25 bike, Glonek in the 3. The R, the 4, the 25, and picking up that 4 spot, the L bike hanging on. That is Meyer, make it King, Osaki, Glonek, and Meyer. 176, the moto number. 7-year-old experts got Rick, Hicks, Escalona, Novi, Burnsworth, Atherton, Alberici, and Scott. Oh, battle raging right there. National Age Group number 5 bike leading them around, but he's got company. That's Alberici sitting out front in this one. Alberici's got company. He's coming at us. Looks like, I don't know, looked like Novi got a spot. That was at the 40. I'm calling the 40. We're going to look at it. Or maybe a 10. Maybe it was a 10. Got Sullivan, Foley's, Sifkis, Workman, Kinsler, Cox, Prescott, and Curtis. 69 bike coming at us right now. BMX Sharks going to transfer out. Curtis is going to go National Age Group number 4 bike, picking up a spot. Prescott. Eight-year-old experts are on the track. BMX Sharks colors sitting out front one more time. Got to be Dylan. Social D. Myers on the Rock 1 bike. Myers coming back at us right now. Myers going to get a spot along the National Age Group number 5 bike. National Age Group 2. That was Lafreniere, Griffith, and Alpha Colors picking up that last spot. Looked like Rodriguez. Got Schumann, Davis, Caldwell, along with Eckel, Stubbs, and Proda, Hunt, and Williams. The National Age Group number 1 bike, LSG Throwdown Colors. The Laser Show, that is Schumann sitting out front. Schumann's got Eckel sitting in the 2 slot. Schumann's going to go. Eckel's going to go. The 87 bike of Caldwell and the R bike of Davis. 9-year-old experts on the track. National Age Group number 1, Answer Colors. Sitting out front, got to be Widener. Widener's got the E-bike. Cruzy de Racer Gallegos. BMX Sharks sitting in that 2 slot. Widener and Gallegos going to transfer out along with the 2 bike of Despopoulos and the N bike of Reeves. We got Pope, Zuniga, Kerr, Kovacs, Aklopic, Williams, along with Gasaway and Novotny. Looks like the 3094 bike sitting out front right now is Kerr and Novotny. Kerr, Novotny outrunning 1 and 2 right now. Going to go Kerr, Novotny, followed by the 10 and the 39. 10 of Pope and the third. What's that 4th? You got 4. I had the 10 third, but I don't know. 10-year-old experts coming out of the corner, bringing them back. National Age Group number 11 bike. Aragon, the World 2, Go Cut 1 and a 1. Go Cut 1 was Lindberry, and the 1 bike was Walker. So that would have been Agron along with Young, Lindberry, and Walker out of Moto 183. Sega Rack, 10-year-old experts on the track, got Fisher. along with Hal, Harp, Noyola, Parkinson, Scoggins, Wilson, and Beckley. Full tilt colors. Got to be Jackson Howell sitting out front in this one on the National Age Group. Number 3 bike, the Hummingbird Harp, sitting in the 2 slot. Hal and Harp out running 1 and 2. Looks like the B bike sitting in that 3 slot is Noyola. BMX Sharks Parkinson sitting in the 4 slot. Porky Fisher on the outside looking in, bringing them back to the line. Going to go to 3, 74, B in the 9. Looked like Hal, Harp, along with Noyola and Parkinson out of Moto 184. 185, the Moto number 11-year-old experts. More full tilt colors sitting out front on this one. Got to be Wi-Fi Christensen. Christian sitting in out on the point right now, coming in out of the corner. Wyatt Christensen going to get it done wire to wire. He's going to go National Age Group 13. That was Vrotny along with the 7 bike of Perkins and the D bike of Russell. Got Smith, Rabinowitz, Gonzalez, Garcia, Tyson, Hoffman, Perkins, and Janssens. Rift colors sitting out front on this one. 383 Bay Area Dynamics it is. Garcia sitting out front. G bike, Smith in the 2 slot. Garcia, Smith, followed up by the 7 in the National 8. 7 bike, Hoffman, National 8 bike of Tyson. 12-year-old experts on the track got Backer, Taylor, Tyson, Stiles, Lacan, Martinez, Murky, Astaroda. National Age Group number 4 bike sitting out front. Looks like Stiles. Rift tangent colors. Got it going on. Got to R1. I don't have it. Yeah. That was Stiles qualifying out. Sirota, Tyson, Tyler. Second rack 12-year-old expert Scott, Mitski, Bernier, White, Montano, Donnelly, Goslinberg, Jansuski, and Williams on the 13 bike. Leading them around right now, Bernier in the R bike, running 1 and 2, Janskuski. Answer colors. Looking for a way in, bringing them back. It's going to go Bernier, Jansuski, followed by the World 8 bike of Mitski for Fly Racing National Age Group. Number 4 bike of Goslinberg. We lost our 3rd and 4th place riders out of this one. Bringing them back looks like Passanese. Going to transfer out. Kid's going to go along with the 5 and the 14. Oh, man. That was 5 by Shazano and 14 Harashi. Oh, man, we lost Eli Staten down on the straightaway. Dang it. Coming in and out of the corner, National Age Group number 7, got Gibson. Gibson's got the World 2, the J, and the 1 Race of Champions, the 2 of the J was Locke and Wagner. Hey, Tulsa, put it together for Eli Staten, man. Going down, he was in a good spot. In his semi-main event. Puts it in the dirt. Man, one of the fastest kids in the world right there. Missing out on his main event. But we got tomorrow. Don't we, Li? That right, Eli? We got tomorrow, buddy. All right, 14-year-old experts, Crawford, Ruiz, Mendito, Waters, Gromley, Aubin, Felker, and Mooney. National Age Group number 1 by coming out as Felker. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that was Ruiz along with Mendito, Waters, and Felker. Got Regal along with Douglas, Saswell, Hayes, Colley, Etnier, Coverman, and Aguilar coming at us on the 17 bike. That's Regal going to qualify out the 13 bike. 13 bike, Mason Hayes, 1 bike. Aguilar, 14 bike, Collie. 15-year-old experts on the track right now. Looks like the C bike. Gomalicki, Supercross colors, sitting out front, got the 22 of Kelleher. Gomalicki, Kelleher, followed up by the 11. The 11 of Kaiser and the 41 bike of Quintana. Got Cornbill, Helsel, Zoo, Hill, Esposito, Bruni, Smith, and Bryson. The semis 194, we're winding them down. Alpha colors sitting out front of this one, got to be Lucas Zoe. Zoe got it going on the National Age Group number 7 bike. Got the 67 bike of Bruni sitting in the 2 slot. Full tilt colors. Sitting on the 3, Esposito. Going to go 7, Zoo, 67. Followed by the 18 of Esposito. And Helsel picking up that 4 slot out of Moto 194. 195, the Moto number 16-year-old experts. Bailey, Trubinsky, Gerke, Vanderall, Room, Mrazek, Robinson, and Duran. Looks like the 48 bike sitting out front in this one. Shabrinsky and Gerke outrunning 1 and 2. Shabrinsky, Gerke, 867 and the 7. Make it Bailey and Vardell out of Moto 195. 196 is the Moto number. The world champion, Shawnee Sean. Got it going on right now. Sean Day, full tilt, sitting out front, coming in to the final turn. Back to the line they come. The world champion, Sean Day, going to qualify out the T bike. Ooh. The 16 bike getting a spot, Kaiser. Did you get a K? Did you think so? I don't know. What'd you think? What'd you get? They go by too fast for me. I'm 0 for 1. White, coming in out of the corner, 17 to 20-year-old experts. Got Serini, Tree Rice, Herrera, Suzeski, Popovich, along with Bryant, Nelson, and Howe. Coming back at us on the 50 bike. Got to be Strateski, the 55. I don't know. Bryant. I didn't get third. Got Duran, Freewall, Brown, Lloyd, Connolly, Blee, Hendrickson, and Folkrod. Look like the 31 bike sitting out front in this one. 31 of Lloyd and the T bike. I don't have no T's. They don't give me no T's. I got 2 A's. That was Brown picking up the 3rd in the 8 bike. Connolly with the 2nd. The winner in that one was Lloyd in the T bike. I don't know. 21 to 25-year-old experts. Got Freer sitting out front in this one. 61 bike, Peebles. Freer, Peebles. The 11 bike in the National Age Group number 9 bike. The 11 of Miller and 9 bike Sanchez. Was that a regular 11 or an Ag 11? Ooh, I don't know. More 21 to 25-year-old experts on the track. The 163 bike, Black Widow colors like a big oak tree. Taylor Reedman, 1 race of champions, National Age Group number 4. That was Weber qualifying out with McGuire. Reedman. And looked like Martina. 26 to 35-year-old experts coming on the National Age Group number 6. Francois qualifying out along with the 12 of Morris. 85 bike picking up a spot. That was Coleman in the 22 bike of Cuppy. Got Markle, Prisby, McCann, Murray, Petrahita, Hathcock, Dawson, and Ashley coming in out of the corner, bringing them on around. On the 33 bike, Nick Dawson got it going on. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania coming on around. Looks like Dawson, freaky fast Austin McCann, 13 bike of Hathcock and 18 of Pedrojita. 36 to 40-year-old experts. Luby, Randall, Montesinos, Willard, Reed, Dotson, Bass, Chumley. And the World 2 bike leading them around got to be the 5 bike coming on to 104 and the 14. That was Mastananos, the 5 bike. Willard. Yo, 195. Here, I'll let these guys look at 195. Look at 195. Got Post, Warriors, Johnson, Liddell, Workman, Bidwell, Kinsler, and Gresham. 77 bike. 77 Johnson, the 1 bike. The 13, 313, that was Liddell picking up that last spot between Warriors, Kinsler. 41 to 45-year-old experts coming at us. Therian going to transfer out along with the 40, the National Age Group number 3, and the 883. 693, that was Therian. Andrews. Oh, the Mangler going out one more time along with Bunker. Bunker and Perkins. Got Asagi, Howarth, McAllister, Taylor, Welter, Kelly, Porter, and Bostic on the A bike. Leading around Asagi. Asagi's got McAllister sitting in that 2 slot. Asagi going to go. McAllister's going to go. National Age Group number 11. Transferring out is Welter in the 13 bike of Bostic. Qualifying out with Asagi and McAllister. 207 is the moto number. 46 to 50-year-old expert Scott, Mariah, Street, Gainsford, Duran, Lee, De Leon, Richard, and Lowry. National Age Group number 12 bike. Bringing them back, Mariah, 61. Ooh, somebody just got Brent Pee Wee Lee picking up that 4th slot. Nope. Got him now. Yeah, that was Mariah, Lowry, Street, and Lee. Got Landine, Winus, Ferris, Ricky, Turrison, Oliver, Blee, and Ross. Looks like big Travis Turrison out of Mansfield, Ohio, coming out of turn number 2. Sitting out front, got the National Age Group 10, maybe just a straight 10 of Landine. Turrison and Landine out running 1 and 2. Turrison, Landine coming back at us. They're going to qualify out along with a 28 and a Go Cup 2. 28 Ferris and a Go Cup 2 of Oliver. 51 to 55-year-old experts, Norton, Flores, Hexamer, Elkin, along with Motley, Johnson, Silva, and Simmons. Got to be Renato Silva leading them around right now in the 1 race of champions. Got Norton in the 2 slot. What up, Renato? Renato Silva. Norton going to go on the 6, the 5, and the 50, 83. Norton, Motley. Got DeSurius, Yankee, Goodwin, Roybal, Miller, Blankstrom, Lenarelli, and Meter. Looks like Donovan Miller leading them around right now. Miller's got Lenarelli sitting in the 2 slot. Miller, Lenarelli got the 2 and the 72. Make it Blankstrom and Al Roybal out of Moto 210. 211 to Moto number 56 and over experts. Got Leary, Chavon, Ramonde, Turner, Daly, and Casal. Looked like the 82 by Glenn Castle sitting out front in this one. Taco Tuesday, Ramonde sitting in that 2 slot. Castle, Ramonde, Turbo Harry Leary going to get a spot along with the 54 bike of Chavon. Got Anselmo, Williams, Wester, Albright, Moore, and Smart on the track. Coming back around on the 9 bike, leading them. 92 flashback, Charlie Williams. Charlie Williams got it going on, bringing them back to the stripe. Charlie Williams going to go the 48 bike. 48 bike, Mike Albrecht, the Go Cup champion, Webby Webster. and the G-Bike Clay Anselmo. Hey, give it up for one of the legends right there, Commander Cody Smart. Good to see you, Cody, as always. And you know what? That's it for all the semi-main events. Main events, you guys are up next. Race of Champions, main events, you guys are up next. That's a cool jacket right there. Hey, let me see that jacket. I got to show that jacket off. Come on. Yeah.
Hey, main event's coming up in just a few minutes. We are looking for some helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out on the trophy crew for the main events, we'll hook you up with a free T-shirt for helping out. Come on down to the finish line. Looking for about 6 helpers. Right now we got 50-50. If you bought a 50-50 ticket, we're giving away $1,700 and $67.
Hi, my name is Sagenet. I'm a BMX racer from Australia. Scores timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grants are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
Life gets tough, what you gonna do? It's all right there in front of you. Give it what you got, reach for a star, pick yourself up, and a new scar. I'm ready to go, got a grip. Back it drops, you gotta rip. Fever's rising, I feel so fine. Pedal to the metal, cross that white line. You will not tear me down. I am the queen of this town. Where's my crown?
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, my name is Sagenet. I'm a BMX racer from Australia. Score's timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use Scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.
All right, here we go. We're going to find out who has a date with the plate past the finish line. It's main event time here at the Race of Champions 2023. Got our first main event locked in, loaded up there, our 6 and under mix open. Got D'Imperio, Shepard, Schroeder, Orrin, Huddleston, Pantoro, Holiday, and here we go. Gate is down, and they are off and running. We're moving hard towards turn number 1. Who's it going to be? Going to carry themselves a brand new red Rock 1 plate for the 2023-2024 racing season. Oh, man, it's all on the line right now. That's what they're here for, and here they go into that second turn, the Tulsa turn. A little bit closer to the finish line. Who's the closest of all right now? Oh, diving in underneath, man. We're making things happen as they roll down that third straightaway. Looking at the 95 bike on point. That's got to be Aiden Pan. Looks like D'Imperio in that 2 spot trying to find a way around. I don't know if he's going to find it there. He's looking in the wrong spot. Here they come down the last straightaway. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Aiden Pan closest to the line. It's going to be Aiden Pan in there for the win. D'Imperio in there for the second. Skylar Orrin third. And Weston Shepard taking 4 in main moto number 10. 6 and under mixed open. Main moto 11, 7, 8 mixed open. Got Gay, Munivar, Hines, Noyola, Sessa, Fry, Gutierrez, and Smith. All right, rolling their way into turn number 2. Getting it done. Moving hard, moving fast. Gotta be the world champion. Remy, the rock star, Sessa out in one run, trying to add a Rock 1 plate. What's up, Macy Fry in that 2 spot, trying to find, well, that's Isabella Princess Smith in that 2. Coming on in the last turn, Sessa, though, the world champion in front of the National Age Group, number 1. It's going to be Sessa in there for the win. Smith in there for the second. Rock 1, Nag 6. Rock 1. What's up, Macy Fry, third. And Dynamite Daisy Noyola, your fourth in main moto 11. 7-8 mixed. Lost a rider over there in the second straight. We'll get that rider checked out, and we'll get back out of here in just a moment. Whew, man. All right, down rider getting back up, looking for the bike, going to finish it off, rubber side down. That's fantastic, good to see. Way to start the end. Hey, I just want to remind everybody, as soon as we're done with main events, we've got to clear out the entire arena in order to get everybody back in for the Pro Spectacular Nag 5 Challenge going on later on this evening. So the whole arena will have to be cleared out, including me. Well, nah. I'll stand out there. All right, main moto number 12, 9-10 mixed open. Rodriguez, Alvarez, Nelson, Smith, Lomelli, Burnsworth, Dyer, and Tarquino. There they go. Oh, no, dropped a couple over there in turn number 1. Oh, man, going to have a tough chance there, though. We get back on it, though. You never know what's going to happen in BMX racing. Here they come into the Tulsa turn. Likes what it sees out in front. Nothing but track for that Nag 8 bike. Nope, Nag 5 bike. Gabriella Dyer out in front. Dyer leading the way. Getting some company heading on in the last turn. Oh, man, better set out to good China. Got the L bike of Rodriguez in the 2 spot. It's going to be Dyer in there for the win. Rodriguez in there for the second. 307 bike. It'll be Tarquino, your third. And Sawyer, Blue Cheetah Smith, your fourth. And main moto number 12, 9-10 mixed open. Probably. All right, got our Don Rider back up. I'm going to finish it off one more time, man. That is great. Love to see him get back up, finish it off rubber side down. That's just the way you started it. That should be the way you finish it. We got some love for you right there. I know. That's when it hurts the worst here in the main events. Main moto number 13, 11-12 mixed open. Got Elin, Chavera, got Pena, Newton, Beatty, Martinez, Lee, and Stevens. And here we go, working hard, working fast. Oh, dropped it a couple more again in that first turn. What's up with that first turn? Oh, man, here they go, rolling on towards turn number 2. Man, working hard, working fast. Might be Chavera out in front. I'm going to see here in a second. That is the World 7 bike. That's Mariana Pena. Pena leading the way with Kendall Elin in that 2 spot. Working her way towards the last turn. Pena, though, closest to the line. Elin right there trying to go for it. Running out of time. It's going to be Pena in there for the win. Elin in there for the second. 21 Chavera in there for the third. And the B bike of Avon, the Fast Cat Beatty, will have their 4th spot. In main moto 13, 11, 12 mixed open. Main moto number 14, 13, 14 mixed open. Custer, Thompson, Searfoss, Willette, Cyrus, Palacios, Tristan, and Stone. There they go, rolling into turn number 1. Whoa, we're mixing it up good there as they head down the second straightaway. Got a nag bike out front. Might be the Gator. We're going to figure it out, though, as they head on towards turn number 2. Making things happen down the second straightaway or third straightaway. Got to be the Nag 3 bike out in front. Alligator Thompson. It is the Gator leading the waiter. Heading down with Mia Custer in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway here to come back to the finish line. Alligator Thompson going to snap up that Rock 1 play. It's going to be the 4 bike. Mia Custer in there for the second. A World 1. Guadalupe Palacios. And Katie Cyrus your 4th. And main moto 14, 13, 14 mixed open. Main moto 15, 15, 16 mixed open. Bolliet, Greenbow, Knapp, Escobar, Ferranda, Grable, Van Rensselaer, and Avendano. Yeah, to be the World 1. Nicole Ferranda out in front. Nicole Ferranda leading the way with Charles Carlito Bolliet in that 2 spot. That's going to be Nicole Ferranda getting on in there. Going to hold on. Ferranda in there for the win. Bolliet in there for the second. World 3 and a 78. Greenuff in your 3rd. And Van Rensselaer your 4th. The main 15, 15, 16 mixed open. Main 16, 17, 20 mixed open. Walker, Echeverria, Dickey, Brent, Cecilia, Polgarin, Shea, and Garganus. Bringing them on down that second straight with the 556 bike. Jasper Walker out in front. Jasper Walker leading the way. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go here to come back towards the finish line. That'll be the 556 bike. Jasper Walker going to get there for the win. The Nag 5, 907K. Kylie Shea in second. Polgar in third. And Garganus your 4th. Main moto 17, 21, 25 mixed open. Mixing it up there in the second straightaway. Daniel, the natural Chandler, Igor, Lesqueves, got Stephen Cornwell, got Gatlin Bosley and Maya Ramos. 572 bike, that's got to be Daniel, the natural Chandler out in front, out of Redding, California. Up there near Lake Shasta Way, coming back at us, that's going to be Daniel, the natural Chandler in there for the win. Igor Lesqueves in there for the second. That'll be Maya Ramos 3rd. And main model 17, 21, 25 mixed open. All right, we got Downriders back up, looking for the bikes, yeah. We'll get them checked out, make sure everything's good. Hopefully back to racing tomorrow. All right, one more time, getting our down riders off the track over there, checked out over in the medic tent. We'll make sure everything's good. We'll be back at it here. Main middle 18, 26:30 mixed open. Gate is down, and they are off. Michael, that's Missile, Mike Horner, Shea, the Mountaineer Huffman, Caitlin Wall, and Heather Meyer. Uh-oh, taking it up to the sky. Oh, my gosh, cut the sandbags loose a little bit early, man. I about flew over the berm. I don't know how in the world that could happen. Heading on into turn number 2. Into the Tulsa turn. Got to be the R bike out in front. Shea, the Mountaineer Huffman, on point, rolling on down that third straightaway. The 7 bike of Heather Meyer in that 2 spot. And the 63 bike, Michael, the Missile Horner in your 3. Coming on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. And the R bike, Shea, the Mountaineer Huffman in there for the victory. Heather Meyer in there for 2nd. And Missile Mike Horner, your 3rd. Main moto number 19, 31 and over, mixed open. Got Villarreal, Robert, Hurst, Hunter, Bosco, Hess, Manuel, and Free. Oh, man. Battle going on out in front. Here they go. Oh, man, Brian Robert going for it in that 2 spot out in front, though. God, looks like the 878 bike coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway here to come back towards the finish line. That's going to be 78 bike in there for the win. 78 B and C. That'll be Uncle Hot Rod Bosco with the win. Villarreal in 2nd, Hurst your 3rd, and main moto number 19, 31 and over, mixed open. Main moto number 26 and under opens. Got Mulhouse, Hahn, Salva, Fox, Osaki, Meyer, Reynolds, and Furcatch. 6 and under opens. Here they roll into turn number 2. Got a 2-rider breakaway going on. Out front, going to be your L bike, Edwin Meyer. Edwin Meyer leading the way with the 7 bike of Jasper Hahn in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Edwin Meyer out of Adrian, Missouri, coming back at us. Hey, that's where Big Cross is at up there. We got Edwin Meyer in there for the win. Jasper Hahn in there for 2nd. Nag 4, Nag 1. Osaki in your 3rd, and Reynolds your 4th, and main moto 26 and under open. Main moto number 21, 7-8 opens. I got Schumann, Tremillo, Griffith, Lafreniere, Scott, Emery, Burke, and Rodriguez. And coming down the 2nd straightaway, I got the Nag 1, Lincoln, Laser Show, Schumann out in front. He's leading the way. Got the Nag 2 bike, Hutch, the clutch, Griffith, and the 2-bat. Gonna have to pop the clutch and go after it. Has to come on into the last turn. The Laser Show, though, he's out in front. Schumann gonna add that Rock 1 plate to his Nag 1. It'll be Laser Show. Schumann in there for the win. Griffith in there for the 2nd, the 4th, then the Nag 5. Tremillo your 3rd, and Lafreniere your 4th. And main moto 21, 7-8 open. Main moto 22, 9-10 open. Stauffer, Adaraga, Parkinson, Prescott, Noyola, Gallegos, Mortelli, and Bradbook. Rolling into the Tulsa turn. Man, I'd like to look at that turn, especially when you're one out in front. Drayden Bradbook out in front. That's the Gold Cup one. Coming on into the last turn. That's got to be. That's the World one. That's Jaden Bradbook in there for the win. World 6, 5:43. Adaraga in there for the 2nd. Mortelli 3rd. And main moto 22, 9-10 open. Main moto number 23, 11-12 open. Montano, McNamara, Kopetsky, Murky, Janchuski, Sirota, Noonan, and Tyson. All right, here they come into the 2nd turn. Got the D bike out in front. That's Lucas Tyson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Leading the way, the Rock 1 bike. Wyatt Sirota in that 2 spot. Rolling on into the last turn and back out of the last turn with Lucas Tyson still on point. It's going to be the D bike. Lucas Tyson defending that. Rock 1 in there for the win. Wyatt Sirota in there for the 2nd, the R, and the Nag 16. Our bike, Jantuski 3rd, and Kopetsky your 4th. The main 23, 11-12 open. Main moto 24, 13-14 open. Passing easy. Rego, Colley, Morosky, Pigo, Kidd, Ruiz, and Hayes. All right, what we have happening here, I'm looking at the 17 bike. Aiden Regal out in front. Aiden Regal leading the way, heading towards the last turn with Mason Hayes right behind him. 1 turn, it's still Regal on point. Hayes going after him, running out of time. It's going to be Aiden Regal holding on for the win. Mason Hayes in 2nd, Nag 6, and the Nag 14. Ruiz in your 3rd, and Colley your 4th, and main 24, 13-14 open. Main moto 25, 15-16 open. Gerke, Materano, Robinson, Kelleher, Acuri, Palmasano, White, and McGee. All right, heading on down the second straightaway. Man, what we got going on here? They head on towards turn number 2. Oh, man, somebody taking it up the high road. Maybe grab a spot, maybe one spot out of that one as they head down past the Tulsa turn. Got the one bike out on top, the World 1. Thomas Moderano leading the way. Coming on into the last turn. We got a turn, we got a straight. He's coming back to the line. Alpha Factory rider, it's going to be Thomas Moderano with the win. The L bike of Hudson White in second, a 573 to 123. That'll be McGee in your third, and Gerke your fourth. The main 25, 15-16 open. Main 26, 17-20 open. Tree Rise, Jolly, Restrepo. Got Casanova, Brian, Molina, Bland, Carlier. Looks like Joshua Jolly out in front. He's heading down that second straightaway. He likes what he sees out in front of him. He's charging hard and fast with the 5.66 bike of Mathis Carlier in the 2 spot. One turn, one straight back to the line. Better than 8.83 it's going to be. Josh Jolly in there for the win. Carlier in the second, 7.65. Molina third. And Brian will have your fourth in main 26, 17-20 open. Main 27, 21, 25 open. Ochoa, Cordier, Bonini, Hutton, Beaudry, Riedemann, Weber, and Palacios. Looking like the 163 bike, Taylor Riedemann out in front. Black Widow BMX rider coming back to the line. It's going to be Taylor Riedemann getting there for the win. 594. Bonini in second, 591. Of Hutton third, Ochoa your fourth to May 27, 21, 25 open. May Moto 28, 26, 30 open. Bonini, Harlow, Piedrahita, got Sanchez, Coleman, De La Torre, Hudson, and Riedemann. Thank you. All right, rolling on down that second straightaway. Here they go into the Tulsa turn. That's where it really starts to happen with them 15 obstacles in front of them. Here they go, rolling through 15 peaks. Out in front, got the 181. Nini Bonini out in front. Coming on into the last turn. Bonini closest to the line as he heads back this way. It's going to be Bonini. Going to get there for the win. The 581 Sanchez in there for the second. The 85 and the 725. That'll be Coleman third and De La Torre your fourth to Main. 28, 26, 30 open. Main 29, 31 and over open. Street, Knapp, Willard, Morris, Kinsler, Delmas, Perez, and Bunker. Oh, man, what we got going there? We got Morris. He's in that 2 spot. He's going after it right now. But, man, he's got somebody in front of him he got to catch up to. That's a 277 of Taz Perez. Taz Perez out in front. Morris trying to find a way around. Here they come into the last turn. Diving underneath. Here they come side by side to the line. Morris with the advantage. It'll be, no, it's going to be Perez in there to win. Morris in second to 5. Of Willard with your third. And Bunker with your fourth. And Main Moto 29, 31 and over open. Whew. The skillet is hot. The eggs are burning. Oh, man. We'll turn down skillet later. We got to fry some bacon now. All right, main moto number 30, 8 and under girl cruisers. Got Dowdy, Reyna, Gay, Salome, Shepard, Salmon, Snyder, and Windows. All right, rolling into that second turn. Here we go. It's going to happen as they come back at us. Oh, man, 2 riders breaking away, trying to make things happen. Got the 18 bike. Wow, Reyna out in front. Mighty Mia Reyna getting it done into 1 with, looks like Salome in that 2 spot coming on to the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Doing it for Sean Carvajal's Little Dude Components. Mighty Mia Reyna on top, coming back to the line. But she's got some company. It's going to be Reyna in there for the win. Salome in second, the 9 bike. Of Dowdy third. Look like Snyder with your fourth and Main. Moto number 30, 8 and under girls cruiser. Main Moto 31, 9-10 girl cruiser. Got Kopetsky, Shanahan, Nelson, Cross, Johnson, Nelson, Priest, Alvarez, and Strain. I got, look like the 3 bike out in front. The Nag 3 of Alvarez out in front with Priest in the 2 spot. The Baby Mangler leading the way. The Banana in that 2. Here they come back this way. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. JNR bike colors. It's going to be Malia Baby Mangler. Alvarez in there for the win. Savannah Banana Priest in second to 21. Then the Nag 5. 21 bike of Nelson with your third. And Kelly Kopetsky your fourth. The Main 31, 9-10 girls cruiser. Main moto number 32, 11-12 girl cruisers, 8 in the fast cap Beatty, Danica Appenzeller, Zilla Monster Newton, Sophia, Tongue Out, Tilly, Chase Buren, Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki, Harper, Firefox, Vescusa, and Gemma, Little JT Tullifson. Let's see, out in front, LSG color, got to be Zilla Monster Newton getting it done out on top. As she rolls into and out of turn number 2, that is Zilla Monster Newton leading it, moving hard, moving fast with the National 2s. In the 2 spot, a little JT Tulsa. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go to come back to the finish line. Zilla Monster bringing it back at us. Fastest monster on earth is going to be Zilla Monster Newton in there for the win. Tulsa in there for the second to 17 and the nag 8. Go Malicki, your third. Appenzella, your fourth. The main 32. 11-12 girls cruiser. Main 33. 13-14 girl cruiser. Gold, Stokel, Carassa, Huffman, Lassard, Pringle, Transu, and Burien. Looks like Burien might be on top of this one, heading on into that second turn. Got some work to do, though, as they roll down that third straightaway. That's the World 7. That is Landon Burien out in front, coming on into the last turn. Looks like President Piston in that 2 spot, running out of time as they bring it back this way. That's going to be the World 7. Who's going to be the Rock 1? Landon Burien in there for the win. President Piston Gold in second. Huffman in third. And Stokel, your fourth. The main motor 33, 13-14 girl cruiser. Main motor 34, 15-16 girl cruiser. Got Niederberger, Elder, Martin, Palmer, Mackey, Becker, Anderson, and Reichel. Looks like Danica's out in front of this one. She's leading the way. She knows her way around the track. She knows all the shortcuts as she rolls her down that third straightaway. In the lead, got the 3 bike. Shelby Smiles Elder coming on strong as they come on in the last turn. It's still Anderson on top. Oh, man. Anderson turning up the gas. She comes back to the line. It's going to be Danica Anderson in there for the win. Shelby Smiles Elder in there for second. Palmer with your third, and the 44 of Kylie Niederberger, your fourth. The main 34, 15-16 girl cruisers. Whew. All right, man, we got it going here. We got it on hold for just a second while we check on a down rider over there on that second straightaway. All right, got our down rider back up. Getting that checked out right there, make sure everything's good. All right, Farrah Mackey out and back, getting back on the bike, going to finish it off, rubber side down. We got some love for her, don't we? There we go. All right, back at it, main 35. 17-20 women cruisers. Got Mila, the pilot Kelly, McKenna Martin, Lily, Orange Crush Riley, Boston Reed, Aubrey, Big Sis Douglas, Kate, V8 Sifford, Talon, Little T-Bell Dickey, and Lola Petillo. And here they go. Down the second straightaway. Yep, the race is on. Out in front, looks to me like that might be Kate V8 Sifford. Is that the V8? Yes, it is. Kate V8 Sifford getting it done in a 1. I've seen her practicing all season long, and, man, she is paying off for her right now. She leads the way. McKenna Martineau says, hey, I practiced too, coming on in the last turn. Kate V8 Sifford, it's all her back to the line. McKenna Martin right there, but it's going to be Kate V8 Sifford in there for the win. McKenna Martin in there for second, 8, and the T. 8 by Riley in your third. In main motor 35, 17-20 women's cruiser. Main motor number 36, 21-30 women cruisers. Got Fuller, Larson, Sargent, Turner, Picaretto, and Meyer. Rolling into turn number 2. Here we go. It's happening right now as they roll down that third straightaway with the 31 bike. Izzy Sargent out in front. Izzy leading the way. The 9 bike. Jersey, the show. Picaretto in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight fall. Risking a win here, and they're going to win. Izzy Sargent going to take the victory. The 9 bike. Jersey, the show. Picaretto in second. Shelby Fuller Larson third, and Heather Meyer your fourth in main 36, 21-30 women's cruiser. Main motor 37, 31-35 women cruisers. Bensinger, Jones, Griffin, Benford, Higgins, and Crane. All right, getting it done in the 1. Out in front, going to be your World 5 Aaron. 2 Sweet Jones out in front. 2 sweet, but not sweet enough to win. Looks like the Hurricane blowing in that 2 spot. That's going to be Higgins. 1 turn, 1 straight, back to the line. Going to be Aaron. 2 Sweet Jones in there for the win. Stephanie Hurricane Higgins in second. Big Mama Bensinger third. And that'll be Beast Mom Benford your fourth. The main 37, 31-35 women cruiser. Main motor 38, 36-40 women cruisers. Farley, Rafi, Elaton, Warner, Strayer, Peterson, Herrera, and Mitchell. Looks like Liza Rader Rafi out in front of this one. Charging hard, looking, and going fast. Looking to defend that race of champion #1 plate, and that's how you do it, by staying out in front. Sarah Shockwave Strayer in that 2 spot. But right now, it's all Eliza Raider-Rafi. Raider coming back this way. It's going to be Raider-Rafi with the victory in the 3640 women cruiser class. Nag 8 bike of Sarah Shockwave Strayer in second. Nag 3 and the 6. Mitchell with your third. And Peterson your fourth. Main model number 39, 41, 45. Women cruisers got Hale, Latimer, got McGuire, Harwick, Price, Brady, Campos Morera, and Lara. All right, what we got happening here? They come into turn number 2. We're going to down that third straightaway. Looks like, I don't know, went by too fast like a blur into the last turn one straightaway. I'll pick her up here at the finish line because I don't have no choice. And back at me they come. That's going to be the 18 bike. That's going to be Jill McGuire in there for the win. 51, Angela Hale in second. Nag 2 and the 13. Nag 2 of Marrero third. And the 13, Bethany Preischer fourth. And main 39, 41, 45, women cruiser. Main motor number 40, 46, 50, women cruiser. Markham, Bays, Privet, Partee, Copy, Kramer, De Leon, and Badanyik. And coming on into that second turn, got to be the race of champion #1 bike of Heidi Kramer out front. Heidi Kramer leading the way. And let's see, in your 2 spot, looking at Shira Copy in the 2. Heidi Kramer, though, closest to the line, man. She's going to be hard to catch. Back at us they come. It's going to be Heidi Kramer in there for the win. Sheila Copy in there for second. Nag 7 and a gold 2. Nag 7 of Sonia Badanyik third, and Misty Devil Dog Privet your fourth. The main 40, 46, 50 women's cup cruiser. Rainbow 41, 51, 55 women cruisers. O'Brien, Hudlin, Bitts, Black, Kirschmeyer, Jabor, Turner, and Barkley. Oh, lost a couple over there on that second straightaway. There they go again, man. They're that second straightaway, just grabbing them up here. Oh, man, here we go. Side by side, they're going. Like 21 and a 40 coming on into that last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway here to come back to the line. Like Hudlin might have been out front. Here to come back at us. One straightaway, half a straightaway. That's going to be Hudlin. Going to get there. Machine Gun Hudlin with the win. 17, 12, 29. Like Turner, Jabor, Kirschmeyer, 2, 3, and 4 in main moto 41, 41, 45 women cruiser. Ooh. All right, down rider back up and going. Back up, walking it off there. We'll get that rider checked out. All right, going to walk that one off over there, go over to the medic tent, get all checked out. We got the love. Yeah, there we go. Send the healing vibes that way. Hopefully see you back tomorrow for racing. Ooh. All right, we'll be back at it again here in just a moment. We'll be on main moto 42, 56 and over women cruisers. Gates down, and a Mighty Mouse hooped. Got Amy Lee, Marcy Davis, got Adrian Bunzai, Chang Fields, Paula Bodimar-Amish, got Lynn Schroeder, Dawn Beach, and Janet Baker, and here they go. Into and out of turn number 1, racing hard, racing fast. Let's see, looks like I got Paula Marish out in front as she heads towards turn number 2 with the lead. Out of Littleton, Colorado, rolling into that Tulsa turn. Here they come down the third straightaway. That is your Nag 4 bike. Paula Marish out in front. Paula Marish leading the way. I got Marcy Davis in that 2 spot. Got the B bike. Amy Lee in your 3. Rolling into the last turn, one straight as they bring it back to the finish line. That will be Paula Marish on the Nag 4 in there for the win in the 56 and over women cruiser class. That'll be Marcy Davis in there for second. The B bike, Amy Lee third. And the 61 bike, just a 6 bike. Janet Baker with your 4th. All right, main moto number 43, 7 and under cruisers. I got Atherton, Foley, Hicks, Prescott, Wood, Abruzzese, Escalona, and Larson. 7 and under cruisers. Young boys coming around the track right now on the big bikes. Rolling down past the Tulsa turn. Got Brucey out in front. Hipper leading the way. Coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Slamakai Bruzy leading him towards the finish line. It's going to be a Bruzy going to hold on for the win. Bruzy will take the win. Atherton in there for the second. It's 25. Prescott your third, and it'll be Wes Hicks with your 4th. Main moto number 44, 8 cruisers. Got Lafreniere, Long, Myers, Redmond, Colwell, Davis, Waters, and Shirley. 8-year-old cruiser coming hard, coming fast down that third straightaway. Man, what do we got happening over here? I'm going to take a look and see the Dylan Social D. Myers. Looks like he's out on top as he rolls into the second turn. Leading hard, moving fast. That is the 4 bike of Dylan Social D. Myers out in front. Heading on towards that last turn. Kobo going after it, though. He's in that 3. He's got a long ways to go. Running out of time. Here they come. Myers still bringing it back this way. It's going to be Myers getting on in there for the victory. 28 bike of Lafreniere in there for second. 3, then 1. 3, Redmond, your third. And then Colwell with your 4th to main 44, 8-year-old cruiser. Main moto 45, 9 cruisers. Got Pope, Johnson, Macias, Novotny, Reeves, Eddie, Johnson, and Gallegos. Oh, man, what happened here? Looks like Cruzy the Racer might be on top of this one. Here to go, down that third straightaway. Cruzy the Racer, Gallegos out on top. Hessen, Hustler, Novotny in that 2 spot. Coming on into that last turn. Gallegos still on point. Oh, man, got a diver coming in underneath. Running out of time. They're battling for it. Gallegos still in there for the win. It'll be Novotny in there for the second. Nag 9 and 5. Johnson with your third, and Eddie with your 4th to main 45, 9 cruiser. Main 46, 10 cruiser. Got Holly, Grant, Stoffer, Fisher, Wooten, Nguyen, Young, and Cravenho. Oh, man, that's a young gun. He's the national number 1. He's looking to be a rock one also. Man, he's going to pick that up. He's out in front where he needs to be. Nag 9, Anthony Agron in that 2 spot. Tucson, Arizona rider. Coming on into that last turn, one straight. Here they come. Cody, the young gun, your national number 1. Also the rock one in 10 cruiser. The 9 bike, Anthony Agron in second, a 4, then a K. Porky Fisher third, the K bike. Cravenho with your 4th. Main moto 47, 11-year-old cruisers. Oh, man, on the attack here. We've got Perkins, Andrade, Warner, Hoffman, Rodney, Goto, Tyson, and Smith. Oh, man, Wally over there running over there going after it like a greyhound, trying to get that photo. Got the 13 bike out on top. Nag 6 in the national 6 in the 2 spot. 13, Little Machine, Andrade out in front, coming back at us. He's got a straightaway to go. Here comes victory on the horizon. It'll be Andrade in there for the win. Warner in second, Oral 5 and a 3. Jacob Tyson third, and Michael Noisy will hop in your 4th to main 47, 11-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 48. Our 12-year-old cruiser got Anderson, Tyson, White, Taylor, Donnelly, Kristen, Laconin, and Noonan. There it goes. Tyson out in front. Lucas Tyson, National 78, Black Widow BMX rider. Man, he is getting gone here. Man, somebody gave him the shortcut. He didn't tell anybody else. Alec Taylor in that 2 spot got the F bike. of Kites and Super B. Kristen into 3. It is all Lucas Tyson, man. He has got the rocket strapped to his back, and he's ready for splashdown. Lucas Tyson in there for the win. That'll be F.E. and Donnelly. F-bike of Kristen, the E-bike Taylor in 3rd. And Donnelly, your 4th, the Main Moto 48, 12-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 49, 13 cruiser, Lakota Vicario, Piper, Shetler, Markham, Lehu, Shizano, and Gibson. All right, and here we go. Here we go, separating himself from the rest of the pack, trying to stay safely out of the way. That's how you get it done. As they roll on down that 3rd straightaway with, looks like, all right, back at us. They come 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be the 65 bike. L. 55 and L. That's Ian Gibson in there for the win. And Markham in there for 2nd. A Main 49, 13 cruiser. Main moto number 50, 14 cruiser. Hester, Gormley, Mendito, Aguilar, Yankee, Waters, Soames, and Bretoli. Whew, man. It's happening. Nag 4 bike. Skull Crusher Mendito out in front. He's rolling hard. He's rolling fast with National 59 bike or 69 bike. Might be Water, might be Yankee in that 2. Mendito, though, the Skull Crusher still out in front. It's going to be Mendito getting out in there for the win. 59, 69, and 1. That'll be Daniel Waters the 2nd, Hudson Yankee 3rd, Banana Aguilar your 4th. The Main 50, 14 cruiser. Main 51, 15 cruisers. Anderson, Strickland, Clark, Hill, Thompson, Randolph, Westerman, and Helsel. All right, rolling hard, rolling fast. Might be Anderson out in front. Here we go. Into the 2nd turn, into the 2nd straightaway, and it is Nathan Anderson getting it done. Got Black Crown coming after him, though, heading on into the last turn. Ian Westerman trying to make a pass. Right now, though, it's Anderson. Westerman getting in underneath, took over the lead, finished the move. It's going to be Westerman in there for the win. Anderson in there for the 2nd, a 13 and a 10. Woo! Hill in there for 3rd. Hayden Thompson, your 4th. A Maid 51, 15 cruiser. There we go. Main Moto 52, 16 cruisers. Got Bowler, Lenners, Mrazek, Carriazo, O'Neill, Robinson, Marshall, and Duran. Here we go, one more time. They are rolling hard and fast down towards turn number 2. Daylight Colors might be Scooby Snacks out in front of them. Ruby-dooby-doo. Heading down that 3rd straightaway. That looks like Scooby Snacks O'Neill. He's on top right now. Yeah, get a Scooby Snack under the Rock 1 plate. Back to line is going to be O'Neill in there for the win. 875. Robinson in 2nd, Mrazek 3rd, and look like Buller was your 4th. The Main Moto 52, 16-year-old cruiser. All right, dropped a couple over there in the last turn. Say, well, they fell in the soft stuff. It ain't that fast. It ain't that soft when you're going in there 35 mile an hour. There he goes, getting back up here, grabbing that helmet. That means he's going to be looking for the bike next. Walking it off a little gingerly. He's got to get that, gets a little stiff there. Got to do a little bike riding therapy. That'll make it all better. There he goes, gets it unwound, and he'll finish it off rubber side down. That's just what we like to see. Give him some love right there, I'll tell you. They were going hard for it there. He had to try to defend that number 1 plate. Main Moto number 53, 1720 cruisers. Got Herrera, Serini, Loy, Nelson, Funk, Brown, Luthen, and Davis. And here we go. Separating themselves, heading down towards that 2nd straightaway towards turn number 2. Taking it to the sky. That's where the shortcuts are at as it come on into turn number 2. Out front gonna be National number 9 bike, Nathaniel the Terminator Loy out in front. Loy getting it done. Here he comes down the last straightaway. Nothing between him and the finish line, but, oh, man, he's going to get Loy in there for the win. 2, 3, B. Deegan Brown in 2nd. And Herrera third in the B bike. Oh, Funky Monkey. Funk will have your fourth. The main 53, 70-20 cruiser. Main model 54, 21-25 cruisers. Maderos, Theerwechter, McGuire, Miller, Nip, Williams, Hausler, and Caballero. Oh, quit that, Connor Nip. What is he doing out there? Says, hey, am I ever going to outgrow that nickname? You never outgrow a nickname, buddy. You got to choose carefully. All right, rolling on down in the last turn. Tyler T-Mac McGuire, he is owning this one. He says, you know what? The rest of you guys can have the crumbs. It's going to be Tyler T-Mac McGuire in there for the win. 2, 6, and 4. It'll be Caballero in second, the 6 bike up. Jonathan Madero's third, and Cooper Cannonball Miller your fourth. The main 54, 21-25 cruiser. Main model 55, 26-30 cruisers. I got Papa Smurf McClendon, Dallin Prisby, Shane the Monster Harlow, Dustin Tank Lucas, Aaron Campos, Nick Alejandre, Stephen Buzz, Leiter O'Connor, and Jason Bubba, Pinsky Tuffy. Here they go, man. They're all crowded up heading into that second. Oh, lost one over there, lost a couple. Got the one bike out in front of the Nag one. Shane the Monster Harlow, the Monster leading the way. Oh, second place rider got a little squirrely, though. Found out it's squirrel season, and he got to go in there. Coming back at us. Shane the Monster Harlow in there for the win, the 40 bike. Pinsky Tuffy in there for the second, the D and the 25. McClendon, your third, the 25. Camp-Eyes, your fourth. Anybody tell him you don't get a plate for third in that? Man, was he celebrating third place. I don't want to tell him. Somebody else tell him. Oh, man. Yeah, where's my Rock 3 plate at? You don't get a Rock 3 plate. All right, got our cleanup going on aisle 2. The jet dryer out there. We just got a single jet dryer in that turn. All right, back at it. Main motor 56, 31-35 cruiser. Taylor Atchley, Curtis Shook, Mark Shaw, DJ Davis, Evan Gresham, Jason Cheeseburger Morris, Andrew, Uncle, Hot Rod Bosco, and wait, Taz Lyle. There we go. Oh, man, what we got out in front of us? We got Jason Morris getting gone there as he heads on into and out of turn number 2. Oh, man. Tough to catch. I would say impossible, but here he goes. Down that third straightaway, man, he is getting it done hard and fast. He heads down there, jumping everything through it. Yeah, he says, you know what? That's the way Cheeseburger would do it. Coming back to the line, it's going to be Jason Morris in there for the win. The E-bike, Evan Gresham in there for second. 3:02 in the 7:12. That'll be DJ Davis third, Curtis Shook your fourth, the main 56, 31-35 cruiser. Main model 57, 36-40 cruiser. Got Dark Horse Willer, Hojo, Howard Johnson, got David the Rooster Reed, Greg, G-Money Bedwell, Brandon Kinsler, Jamie Lickety Split Lydell, Brendan Luby, and Mike, Big Mike Makem. All right, rolling on down out of turn number 2, and here they come with the 79 bike. Brandon Kinsler on point, Kinsler leading the way. Coming on in the last turn, looks like Hojo in that 2 spot, trying to find a way around. It's all Kinsler, though, on point. It'll be Kinsler in there for the win. Hojo in second, Rock 1 in the 7. Willer with your third. And Brendan Luby, your fourth. The main 57, 36-40 cruiser. Main model 58, 41-45 cruiser. St. Romain, Weber, Porter, Jones, Sagai, Kelly, Swap, and Carriasso. Holy cow, what a lead we got going here. And he rolling on down there. Looks like that's your Rock 1 bike, Tariq Asagai. I don't know. Does he think he's going to win this one? Looks like he's going to defend that plate. Oh, man, battle going on. What's going on? Wild ride there for that 2 spot. He didn't come down with it. Going to be Tariq Asagai in there for another win. It'll be the 2 bike. Weber in there for second, 2. Carriasso in second. Weber with third. And main model 58, 41-45 cruiser. Main model 59, 46-50. Main model 59, 46-50 cruiser. Got Hurley, Silva, Lindbergh, Morera, Gainsford, Stimmis, Lee, and Ferris. Oh, man, the Silver Fox in that 2 spot, man. He better go after that rabbit as he comes back at us. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be the Nag 4 bike. Morera with the win. Jason Silva in second. Pee Wee Lee in third. And John Lindbergh, your fourth. In main model 59, 46-50 cruiser. Main model number 60, 51-55 cruiser. Prince, Nunley, Motley, Johnson, Bramer, McGee, Simmons, and Hexamer. That looks like that is going to be none other Then Jam and Jimmy Bramer out in front. Jam and Jimmy leading the way, heading on down towards that last turn. You got the nag one. He's going to have a rock one here to go with it. They match the red, the green. Yeah, they look good, the red, the gray. Jam and Jimmy Bramer out of South Park, Pennsylvania. Jam and Jimmy Bramer going to get there for the victory. Your nag 10 by Prince in there for second, 16 and a 9. Drew Motley third, and Nundog Manunley your fourth to Main 60, 51-55 Cruiser. Main Model 61, 56-60 Cruiser. Got Williams, Turner, Pascal, Ramonde, Albright, Smart, Webster, and more. All right, man, get a lot of wild ride going on there. Riding that Buck and Bronco down that third straightaway. Got be the 10 bike. Randy Blocker Moore out in front. Or in that 2 spot. Might be Williams out front coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway here to come back to the finish line. 1/2 a straightaway to go. That's going to be the 18. Charlie Flashback Williams in there for the win. Blocker Moore in there for the second. The 3 and the nag 7. That'll be Webby Webster third and Diesel Turner your fourth and Main 61, 56-60 Cruiser. Main 62, 61 and over Cruisers. Got Juan Carlos Carbo, Turbo Harry Larry, Dempsey Stalker, Dennis Yogi Ivada. I got Jeff Rhodes, Chris Sondra, Big Al Freeman, and Eric, the Professor Altendorf. Turbo Harry Larry got the boost on as he heads on down that third straightaway with Dempsey Stalker in the 2 spot. Right now it's all Turbo Harry Larry out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, bringing it back to the line. He's bounding down. It's going to be Turbo Harry Larry in there for the win in the 1608 over Cruiser class. That'll be the 1 to 3, then the nag 5. Stalker in second. That'll be Altendorf third and Jeff Rhodes your fourth to Main 62. Main model number 63, 5 and under novice is the loudest class in BMX racing. Out on the track right here and now. Hold your ears. Penny Lakeberg, Maven the Missile Case, Keaton, the Keterbug Whitehead, got Cora, the Heartbreaker Jones, Astro, the Rebel Ramsburg, Sean Bow, got Kane and Shides, and Jack, the Ripper Brian. 6-7 bike, the Keterbug out in front, out of Fairburn, Ohio, heading down that last third straightaway towards the last turn. Here it comes, just got to keep that rubber side down and stay out in front. Not a hard thing to do for most, but these are 5 and under novices. Back to the line. Nope, it'll be Keaton, the Keterbug Whitehead in there for the win. 148, 119. That'll be Sean Bow in there for the second. Jack the Ripper Brian third, and Maven the Missile Case your fourth. The Main 63, 5 and under novice. Main model number 64, 6-year-old novices. I've got Hawk Wald. I got Gabriel Wong, Bond, Killaby Brunson, Isaiah, DeLeon Rogers, Oliver Clemens, CJ Train, Walden, Wally Mangan, and Jack Wishmeyer. All right, here we go. Somebody there looks like they're about ready to go intermediates there, man. They got some speed underneath them as they head towards that second turn. Yep, 6-year-old novices, man. He knows how to pedal that bike, and he's on his way down that third straightaway. That looks like the 465, Gabriel Wong out in front. Gabriel Wong getting it done. No, I couldn't. That was good. That's Gabriel Wong. Killaby Brunson in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Bringing it back towards the line. That's going to be the 465. Gabriel Wong in there for the win. The 722. Killaby Brunson in there for the second. The 121. CJ Train third. And the 140. Isaiah's DeLeon Rogers your fourth. And Main 64, 6 novice. Main 65, 7 novices. Got Shiloh Dobbins, Cam Wynn Burks. Got Luke Bird, Bennett Willman, James Delana, Aiden Liu, Henry Lair, and Levi, the auctioneer McColpin. 493 bike out in front. Got a 493. 493 making their way around front. Got to be an auctioneer. Got to get it up 63. Got to get a 242. 242 out in front of 493. 493 coming in the last turn. 493, Aiden Liu. Aiden Liu coming back at us. 1 straightaway to go. Coming back to the line. Coming back to the line. It's going to be Aiden Liu. Aiden Liu to the line, to the line, to the line. It's going to be sold to Aiden Liu in there for the win. There's my auctioneer race for the weekend. James Elena in there for second. That'll be the 173 got the 14. That'll be Cam Winberg's third. Shiloh Dobbins your fourth. The Main 65, 7 novice. Main 66, 8-year-old novice has got Emiliano Fala, Jet the Hawk O'Connell, Bradley, Cheeto Cheatham, Kennedy Ramirez. I got Soconi Hall, Vivian, Muffin, Kraft, Eva, Meatball, Russian, Finn Glassford, Jet, the Hawk O'Connell out in front. The Hawk leading the way with, looks like Soconi Hall in that 2 spot coming on in towards that last turn. Jet, the Hawk O'Connell, still getting it done in the 1 as it comes on in the last turn. 1 straightaway to go, back to the line and a victory. Off on the horizon, Jet, the Hawk O'Connell out of Lee Summit, Missouri, taking home the win. Sakani Hall in there for the second, the 61 bike. Follow with your third. And Cheeto Cheatham, your fourth. Main Moto 67, 9-year-old novices. Got Kason Ricks. I got Kason Ricks, Armando Trejo, Giselle Gwynn, Henry Grimes, Riley the Real McCoy, Cameron Kroll, AJ Gallardo, and Colton the Green Fox Groom. Armando Trejo out in front out of Bethel, Minnesota. That's a D-bike. Giselle Gwynn in the 2 spot. Or Kason Ricks in the 2 spot. Giselle Gwynn still on point, coming on towards the last turn. We got a turn, we got a straightaway. Giselle Gwynn out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. One of the Aftershock riders coming back towards the line. It'll be the D-bike. Giselle Gwynn taking home the win, the 407. Kason Ricks goes for a wild ride in there for second. The E-bike. Armando Trejo, your third. And that will be AJ Gallardo, your fourth. And main 67, 9-year-old novice. All right, main moto number 68, 10-year-old novices. Got Dean Bernard, Finley Clemens, Dylan Howe, Cole Miller, Preston Da Silva, Natalia Wald, Kayla Corte, and Brody, the attorney, Richard. And here we go down that second straightaway, man. They are stretched out there. Going to be a scorer's dream. Looks like Preston Da Silva in that 2 spot right now. He's got some work to do, though. He's got a rider in front of him. He's got his Rock 1. Oh, guess what, though? Da Silva getting in underneath, man. He turned up the gas. He got on it. He says, you know what? That Gold Cup one ain't enough for me. 9:38 bike. Dean Bernard, though, taking that lead back over, but he's got the low line coming into the last turn. He's going to make it work for him. Yepper, Dean Bernard still on top. Let's see if Da Silva can do it again. Coming back at us. It's going to be Dean Bernard. It'll be Dean Bernard and win. Da Silva in there for second. 2:39-13. Finley Clemens third. And Richard with your fourth to main Moto 68, 10 novice. Main Moto 69, 11 novice. A.J. Johnson, Bryson Higman. J.J. Kuchek. Got Caden Thompson, Livy Mainwaring, Sophia, Super Soph Campbell, Cody Velasquez, and Hunter Wynn. Cody Velasquez on the 250, getting it done on top out of Independence, Missouri. That's where the Oregon Trail started. Got the 386 by Hunter winning that 2 spot. That's all Cody Velasquez, though, coming on into the last turn. Boy, these Missouri riders are getting it done today. What's in the water there? I don't know. Jim's probably pouring it in there, though. It's going to be the 250. Cody Velasquez in there for the victory. It'll be the 386. Hunter Wynn in there for second. 348. Caden Thompson, your third. And A.J. Johnson, your fourth, and main 69, 11 novice. Main moto number 70, 12 novices. Aislinn Bingham, Cannon Carpenter, Zilla Merritt, Kyle Leinbach, and Skylar Sis Robertson. All right, rolling on into and out of turn number 2. I'm looking at the 255 bike. Cannon Carpenter out in front, out of Oklahoma. The local rider, local state rider. That's your home state here with Sis Robertson in that 2 spot. I don't know. There's a battle going on for that, too. Carpenter, though, he's by himself out on top. Bringing it back to the finish line, that'll be Cannon Carpenter in there for the win. The 197, Aislinn Bingham in second. 20 in the 70-61. That'll be Robertson third. Hey, Leinbach, your fourth to main 70, 12 novice. Main 71, 13 novice. Marshall, Crow, Lee, Wynn, Zimmerman, Schlotzauer. I got Hunter Lee out in front. Out of Omaha, Nebraska, corn-fed with the 380 bike. Parker went in the 2 spot. Going down that third straightaway. Got the 903 bike. Baby Bird Crow in your 3. The Baby Bird looking for some worms as they come on into the last turn. Yeah, that'll power you right up. Makes me run. Coming back at us, that's going to be 124. Hunter Lee in there for the win. That'll be 380. It'll be Win in there for second. Crow third. And the Gold Cup 2 of Jordan Zimmerman, your fourth to main Moto 71, 13-year-old novice. Main Moto 72, 14 novices. Eminem Fleming, Reed Michaels, Sandra Desbian, got Noah Zink, Juan Segura, Bailey, Bluebird English, Bailey Kuhnberg, and Shannon Torpedo Taylor. That Torpedo Got the 69 bike. Xander Desbian out in front. Oh, new rider taking over the lead. Those they head down towards turn number 2. Oh, man, Brighton, Colorado back in that 2 spot, right? Got the 148 bike. Noah Zink out in front. Desbian moving back to that 2 spot. Man, he's on his way backwards. Yep, no holding on to the 235. We lost. Oh, and M&M's, man. We lost our M&M's. They got in the dirt coming back at us. That's got to be Noah Zink coming back this way. It's going to be Zink in there for the win. Xander Desbian in there for second. F-bike. Juan Zagara in there for third. And the 67 of them, Reed Michaels, your fourth, and main model 72. 14 novice. Be on hold for just a moment. We got a couple riders we got to check on out there in turn 1 over here in the third straight. Oh, in the second straight. All right, we got one of our riders back up. 2 of them back up. We got 1 more to go. And we'll have a clean sweep. And there we go. 3 for 3. All right, back at it. Main model 73, 15 novice. Jamison Oker, Tana, the Jedi Landing. David Big Poppy Tiarina got Hoyt Hamilton, Gavin Martin, and Michael Stepp. 15 novice main event. All right, bringing them out of turn number 2. Got the Gold Cup 1. Jamison Oker out in front out of Wiley Ford, West Virginia. Oh, yeah, home of the real McCoys. That they come. Let's see, Shenandoah River. Yeah. Johnny Cash wrote a song about that one. Johnny Cash, that was John Denver. We all know that. All right, got the 746 bike of Hoyt Hamilton in the 2 spot. Jamison Oker out in front, coming on in the last turn, doing it for Nelson Auto Sales. Back to the line he comes, the Gold Cup number 1, Jamison Oker, going to take your victory. Second spot will go to Hoyt Hamilton. That'll be Michael Stepp with your third. And Gavin Martin fourth. The main model 73, 15-year-old novice. Main model 74, 16-year-old novices. Abby Moss, Ty Butler, and Tosh Shernis. All right, started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. Ty Butler, we're seeing him out in front with the Gold Cup 2. Abby Moss in the 2 spot. Bartlett, Tennessee, coming on into the last turn. Yeah, they make good pairs there. If you like pairs, I don't like pairs very much. Ty Butler on the 87, going to get there for the win in the 16 novice class. And the Gold Cup 2, Abby Moss in second, and the 8 by Tosh Shernis with third. Main model 75, 17-20 novices. Total points race, Cameron Leathers, Audrey Bassick, and Cage DeShane. There's Cameron Leathers, winner of rounds 1 and 2. The 70 bike, Cameron Leathers getting it done again. Head on down that third straightaway. Looks like the 865 Audrey Black in that 2 spot. It don't matter. It don't matter. Cameron Leathers comes across the line. He'll be in charge of second and third, and it'll be the 70 bike of Cameron Leathers taking home the victory in the 17-20 novice class. That'll be the 114 of Cage DeShane in there for second. 865 Audrey Bassick with your third. Main model 76, 26-35 novices. I got Bradley Ramsburg, Quick Nick Ward, John Schrader, and Jonathan. Aloha Bob Hartline. Got Quick Nick Ward out in front. Quick Nick says this ain't no picnic as he rolls on down that third straightaway. Oh, see, the ants invaded that picnic there. Oh, man, he's got some work to do. They're coming after him right now to 349. It's going to be Quick Nick Ward holding on for the win. John Schrader in second, and Bradley Ramsburg with third. And main moto 76, 26-35 novice. Main moto number 77, 36-40 novices. Reed, Prentice, Lawrence, Eskew, Villa, McCollum, Round, and Palmieri. Looks like the 924. That's got to be Wayne Reed out in front. Wayne Reed leading the way. The 82, Jason Lawrence out front. Wayne Reed in the 2 spot coming on in the last turn. We got a turn. We got a straightaway. Back to the line. Firewater Racing Rider. It's going to be the 82, Jason Lawrence with your win. 829, Wayne Reed in second at 145, 135. Scott Ron in third, and Craig McCollum your fourth to main 77, 36-40 novices. Main model 78, 41-45 novices. Scott Johnson, Mike Bly, Donnie Bloomer, Chad Hoffman, Crow Jeremy, Trevor Jackson, John Moralato, and David Justice. that's what we have happen. Oh, first place rider, man, lost his pedals. He's got some work to do now. Man, they're sensing blood, and they're going after him now. Look at that. Got in underneath, snuck into the basement, took over his lead. He's been working all year for that. Man, they're all over the place. 4 wide. This is too early to call. Here they come into the last turn, the 9-1-1. Crow Jeremy had slight advantage coming into the last turn. He's still on point. Here he is bringing it back. He wasn't thinking that when going into the second turn, but he's thinking win now. Jeremy in there for the win. 236, 197. David Justin in second. And Scott Johnson, your third of main 78, 41, 45 novice. Main middle 79, 46, 50 novices. Got Matthew Gingeridge, Brian Steverson, Eric Stromboli, Stromberg, Eli Quinn, David Boydston, Samuel Graham, Dwayne Herron, and Michael Gee. .427, Dwayne Herron out in front, out of Terrytown, Louisiana. Coming on, working his way with the 47 bike. Samuel Graham in that 2 spot, the Gold Cup number 3. David Boydston in your 3. Guess what, though? Graham taking a look on the inside. You know what? He got Dwayne Herron on the outside. Herron knowing that that's the fast line. He got it done. Back to the line he comes. That's going to be .427, Dwayne Herron in there for the win. Samuel Graham in second. 80 in the Gold Cup 3. Gingrich with third. Boydston your fourth. The main model 79, 46, 50 novice. Main model number 80, 51, 55 novices. God, Oaks, Surratt, Barfoot, Rod, Etchison, Melkert, Oberg, and Brown. Got Daryl Etchison out front. Oh, Mel lost Dean Brown over there. Here they go back out in front. Got the 64, Daryl Etchison out in front. Brian Oberg in that 2 spot. Mixing it up really good on that second straightaway. Got the 107 bike of Randy Rod looking to stand on the podium. He don't care if it's a little box. He just wants to be there. Back to line, though. They're still battling out in front. To the line, it's going to be Etchison out in front, but here comes Oberg. It's going to be Oberg in there for the win. Etchison in there for second. Randy Rod third. And Farrell Surratt, your fourth. The main moto number 80, 51, 55 novice. Main moto 81, 56 and over novices. Got James Warner, Mark Fritzmeyer, John Whitaker, Derry, Ricky, Bobby Davis. If you ain't first, you're last. And Arthur Herron. Oh, no. Lost one over there on that second straight. All by himself, too. Got to be the 129 bike of Mark Fritzmeyer out of front. Fritzmeyer leading the way. 236, Arthur Herron in that 2 spot. Oh, no. Lost one out the side. Took a wild ride over there. What was going on? He wasn't going to let that thing go either. When you fall off your skis, you let go of the rope. Mark Fritzmeyer in there for the win. The 236, Arthur Herron in second. The 182 by James Warner third. And 743, Ricky Bobby Davis. You ain't first, you're last. He gets there for the fourth. The main 81, 56 and over novice. All right.
Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Here we go. I got Chen, Griffith, Mejia, Ross, Canchese, Guthrie, Sandoval, and Hicks. Second straight race in action. I got Gold Cup colors out on point. Got to be Ross, the boss, running the show. Oh, yeah. I got Chen on that 2 spot. So I got Ross. I got Chen. They're going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Still Gold Cup 1 colors out on point. The CNAG 1 on that 2 spot. 52 right on the move right now. Got to be Sandoval. Sandoval looking to move up a spot on the podium as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Here we go. Still the Gold Cup 1. Got to be Ross, the boss. I got the boss. I got Chen. Here comes Chen. Ross. Chen. 52 and the 93. Ross, Chen, Sandoval, Mejia. Woo! 6-year-old intermediates locked and loaded. Little Tykes, Little Bike, Shepard, James, Razor, Oliver, Huddleston, Crawford, Toro, Weaver. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Oh! Lost 3 down the front straightaway. Let's turn and burn out of number 2. Second straightaway race in action. Here we go. I got 5 riders in the mix, starting to sort things out, single file style. 68 right on the top side. Got to be Toro. 104 right of Weaver on that 2 spot. Toro, Weaver, new rider, 36 ride. Going to get up and under right there. Got to be Razor onto that 2 spot. Weaver back to the 3. Weaver got company coming in a hurry through the section there, rolling. Mighty Mites, Little Bikes coming back at me right here. Toro on the top side. Toro going to get the win. Razor going to pick up the 2, the Gold Cup 2 ride, and the 104. Oh, dropped a couple off down that front straightaway. In and out of turn number 1. 4 riders in the mix here. Gaines, Antonio, Yang, Miller, Callahan, Gutierrez, Anderson, and Olszewski. Oh, yeah. Top side ride, 78 and the 172. Got to be Callahan running the show. Got Yang on that 2 spot. Callahan, Yang, 1 and 2, F ride. Trying to get in there on that 3 spot. Got to be Olszewski. Olszewski looking to move up another spot on the podium. Oh, he's got the prize in his eyes. Here we go on the turn for home. Coming back at me, still Callahan running the show. Callahan, the 172 and the F. Callahan, Yang, and Olszewski. How about Hendon, Hyatt, Toussaint, Coonan, Shepard, Farica, Gutierrez, Jones, and Briggs. 276, 160, running 1 and 2 right now. I got Gutierrez. I got Briggs. Gutierrez on the top side. Briggs trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Shepard on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gutierrez going to lock it down for the win. Briggs going to come back on that 2 spot. The Gold Cup. Wooten, Vega, Gio, Polino, Clyett, Moss, Couch, Geraldo. Second straight race in action. We got a good one going on right here. Oh, I lost a couple in the turn again. 101, 127, running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Moss and Couch. Couch got company coming from the end ride. Got to be Wooten on that 3 spot. Wooten got the 124 ride of Polino looking to get up on the podium as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be the big boss, Moss. Moss going to get the win. Couch, the 2, the end ride of Wooten, and the 124 of Polino. Nguyen, Chase, Stewart, Anderson, Kovalowski, Snyder, Kelly, Alcon. Let's go downtown, in and out of turn number 1. 10-year-old intermediates, 87 is my main event number. Down the second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Look like Rock 1 on the 1 right now. Got the Rock 1, got the 40. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Stewart on the top side. Got Anderson in tow. Anderson got company coming. Through the section we're rolling. Heater going on right here. Everybody's going to... Oh, the humanity. I lost 2 and 3 right there. Stewart going to pick up the win. 2:45 ride. Kovalowski on the 2. The 40 ride of Anderson gets the 3. Whew. Skillet's hot. 11-year-old intermediates locked, loaded, ready to roll. Smith, Lucier, Fernandez, Gosa, Stone, Zaninga, Stars, Guhan. Downriders are up. Nice hand from the crowd. 88 is our main event number. 236, or 136, I'm sorry, 136 main events coming at you this afternoon. Somebody looked around and went 236. Wow, they added some new classes. Special rock classes. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop on the inside. Let's go downtown. Look like it's going to be Tate Stone. Stone got company in the hip pocket as they're in and out of turn number 171 ride running the show. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Still Stone out on point as they take down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 217 ride. Got to be Zaninga. Sliding into that 2 spot. Stone, Zaninga. Stone opens the door. Zaninga going to take a peek. Stone gets back on the gas. Zaninga Got everybody after his lunch money. Got to be Lucier on that 3 spot. Lucier going to try and come around on the top side. Zaninga trying to hold on. Stone going to come back for the win. 6:48 ride goes by at the line. That's Lucier gets the 2. Zaninga comes back on the 3 out of main event. 88. 89 is your main event. 12-year-old intermediates. Shotwell, Witt, Cutler, McKenzie, Alarcon, Campbell, Martinez, and Martinez. Gate goes down, pretty good shot. Gold Cup colors, taking it over early. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be the T rider Martinez. The water boy got everybody after his stuff. Oh, man. Cat has got a manual. He's jumping doubles. I got somebody who's on their way to expert if they haven't made it already. Got to be Martinez running the show T-Ride. Got the Gold Cup 2 rider, McKenzie. On that 2 spot, Martinez, McKenzie coming back at me 1 and 2. Martinez going to get the win. McKenzie going to get the 2, the 30, and the 137. Alarcon and Shotwell in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling. 90 is my main event. Number 13-year-old intermediates, Bridges, Caruth, Wisniewski, Jewell, Vinoy, Blair, White, and Mercer. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Top spot ride, 125. Getting it done on the 1. Got the 14 ride. White taking it over now. Mercer back to the 2. Mercer going to go white line shopping. He's got the inside. Oh my, I lost 4. Mercer going to get the win. 60 bike, 35 bike. Jewel make that the 39 of Vinoy. Oh, my, those were the only 3 to finish so far. We're picking up the pieces. In and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn, 14-year-old intermediates. Here we go. Down that third straightaway, 88 ride. Got to be Stone. Stone got the 1, 2, 3 ride of Williams on that. Oh, Stone ejects. Williams going to take it over now. Coming back at me, 1, 2, 3 ride on the top side. Gold Cup 3 and the 47. Williams, Tristan, Schroba, 1, 2, 3 out of main event, 91. All right, main event 91. Riders come back to the finish line. Emick, Stone, Charlton, Tristan, Schroba, Bleichner, Williams, and Court. Main event 91. Make your way back to the finish line right now. Our down rider is up. Give the young man a hand. Mom and dads, I know the instinct is to jump the fence and run and check on your young'uns, but I appreciate everybody maintaining theirs. Letting the track officials take care of it, and once we've got everything settled, then if we need you out on the track, we'll certainly call you out there, but thanks a lot. Nice job by all of our parents there showing some restraint before 2 or 3 accidents turn into 4 or 5.
14 inner meet at the exit of the finish line. 14 inner rerun meet at the exit of the finish line.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. 15-year-old intermediates. Grable, Peters, Nelson, Cap, Nielsen, Olden, Strand, and Roan. In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Down that second straightaway on the getaway. J-Bike, got to be Knapp on the top side. I got the 114 of Olden on the 2. In and out of turn number 2, it's still the J-Rod. 114 going to take its peak right here down that third straightaway. We're rolling. 59 rod sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Peters. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Knapp, Oldham, 1 and 2. Knapp going to hold on for the win. Olden gets the 2 spot. Peters gets the 3. 19 ride of Grable comes back on the 4. 16-year-old intermediates. How about Tom Stricker, Garrett, Jackson, Meyer, Grooms, Hall, Lenahan. Down the second straightaway on the getaway. Box colors. Got to be Tom on the top side. 7 ride running the show. Oh, yeah, Gold Cup 2 colors. Got to be Grooms on that 2 spot. I got the Gold Cup 1 on the 3. Oh, yeah. Tom, Grooms, Stricker. 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're rolling back in my direction on a Friday afternoon. Tom going to get the win for the box crew. Grooms going to hold on to the 2. The Gold Cup 1 of Stricker gets the 3 with the 31 ride of Hall coming back on the 4. 17-20 intermediate locked and loaded. Jones, McMillan, Hayborn, Hernandez, Tessitore, Robinson, Gerganis, and Montoya. Gate drops down. We're going racing. Vega Colors got a good shot down that inside. Let's take them in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Gold Cup 1 on the top side. Got to be Robinson. Robinson on the getaway down that second straightaway. Going to be the K ride of Gerganis on that 2 spot. Robinson, Gerganis, 1 and 2 as they turn down that third straightaway. We're 3 wide on the 3 spot. 30 ride. Tessitore. He's going to push the pace into the 3 spot. Let's turn for home. Coming back at me. Robinson going to hold on and get the win. 30 bike came by at the line, Miss Jen. Did the 30 bike come by? No? Okay, Gold Cup. The K ride of Gerganis held on. Tessitore on the 3. 95 is my main event. Number 21-25 intermediates. Oh, I lost 1 and 2. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 139 on the top side. Got to be Savolia. Savolia got the Gold Cup 2 ride of Anders. On that 2 spot, 51 ride of Swanson. On the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Civiola going to pick up the win. Anders, the Undertaker, gets the 2 spot. Swanson comes back on the 3. 750 ride of Cordes picks up the 4. 96 is the main event. Number 26, 35-year-old intermediate looking for pins. Steelman, Huffman, Ussery, Nash, Bosco, Abbott, and Divorce Bike. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 76 ride, 46 ride, running out on point. Got to be Dover's Pack. Got company coming in a hurry. Oh, down that third straightaway. New rider taking over. 78 ride. On the top side, got to be Bosco. Dover Spike coming back at me. Bosco on the top side. Gold Cup 1. Nash gets the 2. The 2 ride of Penn comes back on the 3 as I lost a couple of riders on the exit of turn number 3. D'Antonio, Bennett, Smith, Dooley, Villarreal, Hunter, Rowe, Gunter. 36-40 intermediates. Let's go downtown, in and out of turn number 1. Gold Cup 1. Got to be Bennett. Bennett on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got lost Villarreal. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Still Bennett on the top side. Nobody's catching that cat if he keeps the shiny side upright. 59 Ryder Dooley on that 2 spot. So I got Bennett. Dooley got company coming in a hurry now. Dooley trying to hold on. Bennett going to get the win. Up and under move right there. Gold Cup 2 ride. Going to get the 2 spot. The Hyundai bike comes back on the 3. 59 Ryder Dooley finishes on the 4. Woo! It's getting hot. Checking on a down rider on the second straight. Pro Spectacular coming up this evening. We'll clear the building after main events for the Rock and get ready for the Pro Show. Back to the racing action we go. Good pop out of the middle of the field there. Got to be the Gold Cup 1 of Brian Robert. Robert going to take him downtown, in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Robert running the show on a Friday afternoon. Everybody wants some of that lunch money, but the Cat's got the giddy up and the go-go. As long as he stays smooth through the section, nobody's catching that man. Robert running the show. Oh, yeah, 162 right. On that 2 spot, got to be Foster. Robert, long hair, don't care. Big boy coming back at me on a Friday afternoon. He's going to get the win. Foster going to pick up that 2 spot, the 10 and the 73. 99 is the main event number on the track right now. Here we go. Hester, Meyer, Allison, Hughes, Lutton, Reiner, Austin, and Thompson. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Top spot ride right there. 167 ride. Got to be Lutton. 107 ride of Hester. Hester through the section, back in my direction. We're rolling. Lutton going to take the win. Hester going to pick up the 2 spot. 161 ride. Austin gets the 3. The Gold Cup 1 of Reiner finishes on the 4. Main event 100 on the track right now. 51, 55 intermediates. Mercado, Bellinger, Matson, Sanders, Waver, Otto, Davis. 294, 72, running 1 and 2. Got to be Bellinger and Mercado. Here comes Mercado through the section looking for a little clean air. Bellinger still got the inside line as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Last turn race in action. Mercado makes an up and under move, takes it over. Bellinger back to the 2 spot. 84 bike will come by onto the 3 with the 36 of Sanders finishing on the 4. Last of the intermediates right here. 101 is the moto number 56 and over intermediates. Lormond, Von Tesmar, Profit, Koch, Lyle, Sonderup, Gustafson, and Cheatham. 704 Gold Cup 1. Got to be Koch on the top side. Isles on the 2. Isles got company coming through the section. Oh, yeah, here we go. A little bobble there. Isles locks down that 2 spot, looking for the 1 as he turns for home. Isles takes it over. Isles, Koch, 1 and 2, 315 of Von Tesmar, and the 80 ride of Lormond. 14 inner. We're going to rerun 14 inner right now. Here we go. Looking for Emick, Stone, Charlton, Tristan, Schroba, Bleichner, Williams, and Court. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field. Let's go downtown. See what we got this time around. In and out of turn number 1. New ride going to run in the show this time around. 2nd straightaway race in action on the top side ride. I got Gold Cup color sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3. It's still Marsh Williams. Williams running out on top. Got the 88 ride of Stone on that 2 spot. Williams, Stone, 1 and 2. Got to be Tristan on the 3 as they turn for home. Oh, I lost Stone again. Williams with the win right here. Here's your newest X Gold Cup 3 and the 6 ride. Congratulations, Marsh Williams, with your rock win. You're USA BMX's newest 14-year-old expert. Nice hand there for Mr. Jaden Stone. This just was not proven to be Jaden's day. Give him a hand as he walks it off. Five and under girls, welcome to the girls club. Oh yeah, I got Benford, Brindley, Massel, Johnson, Leeper, Sunday, Jones, Schaus. Down that 2nd straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, little tykes, little bikes. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be the National Age Group 14 and the 9 ride. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I got Massel. I got Brindley. L ride on that 3 spot. Got to be Sunday. Massel, Brindley, Sunday. 1, 2, 3. The 9 ride of Schaus trying to hold on to the 4. Schaus going to slide back to the 5 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Massel going to go wire to wire for the win. 9 bike of Brindley. L ride of Sunday. 5 ride of Schaus. 9 ride 5 right of Johnson. 9 right of Schaus. There we go. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling, getting it done on the 1. I got the Rock 1 and the National Age Group 1. I got Halliday on the top side, Orn on the 2. Pair of 1s down that 3rd straightaway. R-Bike going to be Martinez on that 3 spot. Martinez got company coming, but it's little MJ. I got Holiday on the turn for home. Skyler on the 2 spot. Holiday, Orn, 1 and 2, the R ride. Martinez holds on to the 3 with the 8 bike of Schroeder coming back on the 4 out of 103. 104 is the main event number on the track now. McKee, Greer, Snover, Salome, Sandman, Word, McKinley, and Leaper. Oh, yeah. A-bike on the top side. Got to be McKee. I got the 5 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Salome. Salome trying to make something happen. Nag 6 ride of McKinley on the 3 as they work their way down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. A-Rod, McKee. McKee going to get the win. Salome gets the 2, the 6, and the 20. McGinley and Sandman. 105 is my main event number. Fry, Noyola, Hines, Ireland, Renya, Smith, Sessa, Dowdy. Oh, yeah. Got to be Renya on the top side right now. Nag 4 ride running the show. Got the World 1 of the Rockstar Sessa. Renee, Sessa, 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Renee, Sessa, Smith. Oh, yeah. Renee going to take the turn for home. The Rockstar going to take a peek as they come back at me. Mighty Mia, the Rockstar. Smith gets the 3 spot with the 12 ride of Dowdy on the 4 out of 105. 106 is the main event. Number 9-year-old girl, Spanel, Ratslip, Moralato, Mejia, Vescuso, Strain, Devera, Smith. BMX Sharks colors on the top side right now. Got to be your World 3 of Vescuso. Vescuso got the 2 ride on the 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down that 3rd straightaway. Vescuso, Spanel. 1 and 2. Spanel got company in the hip pocket as we turn for home. The door is open. Spanel will slide back to the 3. K-Bike gonna be Strain. Vescuso, Strain, Spanel, and the World 7 ride of Devera go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of 106. Woo! 107 is your main event number. Locked and loaded 10-year-old girls. Priest, Alvarez, Stocks, Burnsworth, Rodriguez, Dyer, Lamelli, and Kopetsky. Gate goes down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. Alvarez trying to take it over early. The humanity. I lost 4. I lost 5. In and out of turn number 1, Alvarez. Alvarez going to slide back to the 2 spot. New rider taking over the lead spot. Oh, yeah, got to be the 1 ride. Got to be Priest. I got Priest. I got Alvarez. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Priest, Alvarez. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I got Sharks on the 3 spot. Got to be Lamelli. On the turn for home, Priest, Alvarez, Lamelli. 1, 2, and 3 as they come back in my direction. The Banana gets the win. Alvarez gets the 2, the 34 ride of the Lamelli, and the Nag 9 ride of Rodriguez. 108, 11-year-old girls, Tollefson, Vescuso, Beatty, Gomalecki, McLean, Alvarez, Devera, and Bill. In and out of turn number 1, Alpha Colors going to try and run the show down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be McLean. McLean got the Full Risk Racing colors in the hip pocket. Oh, yeah. Going to be the B ride of Beatty. McLean, Beatty, 1 and 2. Tollefson on the 3 as they turn and burn down that 3rd straightaway. I got Gomalecki for the Supercross crew on the 4, but right now it's still McLean running the show. McLean. Here comes Beatty. Going to take a peek at it. McLean, Beatty, Tollefson, McLean, Beatty. Beatty gets the win at the line. Beatty comes by. McLean gets the 2. Tollefson on the 3. Gomalecki on the 4. How about it? Elon, Appenzeller, Shatswell, Kovacs, Wilson, Stevens, Lee, and Newton. Oh, yeah. Got to be Ellen on the top side. She's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 1 ride of Nag 1 ride. C-Nag 1 of Logan Lee on that 2 spot. I got Elin. I got Lee. Good battle on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Elin going to lock down the win. Lee going to pick up that 2 spot. The 5 ride of Kovacs on the 3 with the District 1 ride of Shatswell picking up the 4. 110 is my main event. Number 13-year-old girls looking for Gould, Burry, and Gilman, Thompson, Sarasa, Ashley, Aldridge, Brown. Oh, yeah. The Alligator. Thompson on the top side. Got Burry on the 2 spot. Thompson, Burry, and go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Thompson, Burry, and there's Diamond Lil on that 3 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Ashley got Gould in the hip pocket. Thompson, Burry, Ashley, Gould. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 1-1-0. 111 is the main event. Number 14-year-old girls on the track. Dropped 1 off down the 1st straightaway looking for Jones, Nealon, Huffman, Sutherland, Dannenberg, Custer, Stokel, Cyrus. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Dannenberg on the top side. Dannenberg going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Cyrus on that 2 spot. Avery Jones rolling on the 3. Dannenberg, Cyrus, Jones on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Dannenberg going to pick up the win. Cyrus going to get that 2 spot. Jones gets the 3, the Nag 9, and the Nag 4. Huffman and Custer round out your top 5 out of main event, 111. Checking on the downrider, Nealon over on the 1st straightaway. 111 main events in the books today. All right, Joe, give Miss Nealon a hand. Herrera, Thompson, Anderson, Van Reslar, Merton, Alden, Niederberger, and Martin. 15, 16 girls locked, loaded, ready to roll. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by Double A. Got Herrera in the hip pocket. Danica on the inside. Let's go in and out of turn number 1. It's Double A on the getaway. I got Alden on the top side. I got Herrera on the 2. Alden, Herrera, 1 and 2. Got to be Danica on the 3 spot as they turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Still Alden on the top side. I got Alden. I got Herrera. I got Anderson. 1, 2, 3 as they take it down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Double A on the getaway. The Albies crew going to get the win. Herrera going to get the 2. Anderson the 3. Merton comes back on the 4. Niederberger takes the 5 in main event. 112. 17-20, ladies. How about Sifford, Rally, Patillo, Martin, Moore, Martin, France, and Shea. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling Impact colors on the top side ride. Got to be J.C. Moore. Moore going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Moore running the show right now. Got the 5 ride in tow down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Keely Shea. I got Moore. I got Shea. 1 and 2 Black Widow colors on that 3 spot. Got to be Riley France. Some more Shea, France coming back at me. 1, 2, and 3 with the J ride of Sifford picking up the 4. Here we go. 21-30, ladies. White, Gilbert, Ramos, Sargent, Murphy, Brink, Coleman, Wilsey. Oh, yeah. The Corey girl got Gilbert running the show over the Black Crown Army down the 2nd straightaway on the getaway. I got S squared colors. Got to be Murphy into that 2 spot. Here we go. I got Gilbert. I got Murphy. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Caitlin White on that 3 spot. Let's go single file on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Gilbert going to go wire to wire. She'll get the win. Murphy going to come back on that 2 spot. White trying to hold on to the 3 with the 10 ride. Brink picking up the 4. 115 is my main event. Number 31, 40-year-old ladies. How about Rofi, Bessinger, Jones, Higgins, Warner, Crane, Nyman, Jones, and Peterson. Oh, yeah. Down that second straightaway. Got to be Too Sweet. Aaron Jones. Nobody's catching her on a Friday afternoon with the Rock 1 on the line. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Nag 7 rider, Rofi. Jones, Rofi through the section. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Jones on the getaway. Rofi on the 2 spot. Got to be Nyman, Jones on that 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Too Sweet going to pick up the win. Jones, Rofi, 1 and 2. The 23 ride will come by the line. Peterson will get the 3. Nyman Jones picking up the 4. And main event 115. 116 is the main event number on the track with McGuire, Hell, Privet, Copy, Artzner, Kramer, Badanya, Kugler. Down the second straightaway, McGuire running out on point. McGuire got daylight colors at Arntzner on that 2 spot. McGuire, Arntzner, 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. McGuire running the show. Arntzner on that 2 spot. 6 ride on the 3 as they make their way. Got to be Hale. Last turn race in action coming back at me. It's McGuire, Arntzner, Hale. 1, 2, 3. Badanya going to come back trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Badanya gets the 4 of the Gold Cup 1 of Privet. Comes back on the 5. 117 last track of the ladies. Black, Hopped, O'Brien, Marish, Bitts, Davis, Hutland, and Chang Fields. G-Bike on the top side. Got to be G-Bike. Got to be Hutland on the top side. 5 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Marish. Machine Gun Bonnie got the Hutland colors out on point as she turns her home. Coming back at me, a Georgia girl's going to take home the Big Rock 1. Hutland, Marish, 604 ride of O'Brien, and the 7 bike of Black. Little Tanks, Little Bike, 6-year-old experts, Goodner, Hand, Fox, Reynolds, Glonik, Osaki, Meyer, and King. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? I got the L-Bike on the top side. Got to be Meyer. I got King on the 2. King going to take a peek. Meyer, King. Oh, King opens the door. Gold Cup 1 of Goodner. Going to slide into that 2 spot. Going to be King. Back to the 3. King trying to press the pace. He'll slide back into the 2. No, he won't. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. It's still Meyer, Goodner, King. 1, 2, 3. Meyer coming back at me for the win. Goodner going to get the 2. King gets the 3. With the 7 ride, CNAT of Hahn on the 4 spot. How about Novi, Burnsworth, Abruzzi, Scott, Sullivan, Fisk, Prescott, and Curtis? Got to be Abruzzi getting it done for the LDC crew. Oh, yeah. He's got BMX Sharks on that 2 spot. Got to be Fisk. Oh, down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, lost Fisk. LSG colors now into that 2 spot. That's got to be Novi as we turn for home. Coming back at me, Abruzzi, Novi. Going 1 and 2, 09 colors trying to get there. Abruzzi, Novi, 1 and 2. Burnsworth coming back on the 3. Out of main event, 119, 120 is your main event. Number 8-year-old experts. Lafreniere, Griffith, Rodriguez, Myers, Schumann, Davis, Caldwell, Eckel, Social D on the getaway down that second straightaway. He's got LSG colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Schumann. Myers, Schumann going 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3. They're rolling. I got Griffith on that 3 spot. Lafreniere on the 4. Lafreniere got company from the Claiborne ride as they take it through the section. It's still Myers running the show. Myers, Schumann 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Myers, Schumann, Griffith, 1, 2, 3. 3 bike comes back on the 4 spot. That was Eckel with Lafreniere on the 5 out of main event. 120, 121 is my main event. Number 9-year-old experts looking for Gallegos, Widener, Despolis, Reeves, Pope, Kerr, Williams, Novotny. Oh, yeah. Got to be the J-Dog running the show right now. Widener going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got company coming. Got to be Cruzy to Racer. Gallegos trying to prove even. Oh, but the J-Dog just too much power down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Widener running the show. Gallegos going to take one more peek. Widener, Gallegos, Kerr, 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, the 10 bike coming back on the 4. That's Pope. I got a picture with somebody later. I got a lost baby girl down by the finish line. If you're missing your baby girl and she got on like a Pikachu shirt, come find her at the finish line. Lindberry, Young, Agron, Walker, Howell, Harp, Noyola, Parkinson. In and out of turn number 2. Got the 11 bike on the top side. The World 2 on that 2 spot. Agron running the show. Got Young. Here comes the Young gun through the section. Oh, let's get 3 wide on that 3 spot. Agron, Young on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Agron, Young, 1 and 2, B ride. Got to be Noyola on that 3 spot with the Hummingbird Harp. Coming back on the 4, Jackson Howell on the 5 in main event. 1:22. Again, I got a missing little girl down here at the finish line. Mom or dad wandered off to, I don't know, chase a squirrel or something. The little girl came down here to the finish line to try and retrieve mom and dad. There we go. I think we found her home. That's a pretty good gig, you know, just get Jim Riley carry around at a BMX race. I've been coming to BMX races for a long time, and Jim Riley's never carried me around anywhere. He hasn't even really expressed an interest if I was misplaced or lost. 11-year-old experts. How about Perkinson, Christensen, Russell, Vortney, Smith, Garcia, Tyson, Hoffman. Gate goes down. We're down the front straightaway. Wi-Fi. He's got 4 bars as he goes downtown in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Garcia on that 2 spot. Christensen. Garcia 1 and 2 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Tyson on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Still Christensen. Garcia running 1 and 2. Christensen. Garcia. Tyson 1, 2, 3. Perkins on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Wi-Fi going to go full tilt on the radio. He'll get the win. Garcia gets the 2. Tyson gets the 3. Perkins comes back on the 4. Taylor, Tyson, Bretterton, Stiles, Sirota, Mitchke, Bernier, Goslinberg, and Janzuski. Got to be Tyson getting it done on the 1. Tyson got daylight colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Figueroa, Bernier. In and out of turn number 2, it's Tyson, Figueroa, Bernier going 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. I got Janzuski on the 3 spot. Here we go. Oh, nobody's catching the limited edition. Coming back in my direction, the LTD going to get it done on the 1. Bernier going to pick up the 2. Janzuski on the 3. Your Nat 4, CNAT 4, Brereton Styles on the 4 out of 124. 125, 13-year-old experts. How about Kidd, Passanisi, Shizano, Hershey, Rivera, Gibson, Locke, and Wagner. Dropped a couple off over in turn number 1. Gibson running the show down that 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2. It's Gibson. Got the rock 1. Wagner on that 2 spot. Wagner got company coming. There comes Locke in a hurry down that 3rd straightaway. Gibson, Wagner, Locke. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Gibson still on the top side. Wagner going to take one more peek at it. Gibson, Wagner, Locke, and the 5 ride of Shizano. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of 125. The parents of Sawyer Smith to the finish line, please. The parents of Sawyer Smith to the finish line. "14 experts. Jimmy has returned the missing child." Nice work, Jimmy. Hey, you know what? Charlie and I were discussing, though. You've never expressed any interest in here. I may be being lost. I mean, Charlie wanders off a lot. I feel pretty good, though. Charlie's got binoculars, so he'll find me. Passanisi's up. Let's give him a hand. Ruiz, Mendito, Waters, Felker, Regal, Hayes, Cully, Aguilar. 126, 14X. We're locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Give Hayden a hand. Gate goes down. We're going racing. To the front of the pack, got to be Felker, the bobblehead. Going to put the Rift Tangent colors out on point as he's in and out of turn number 1. Got Raggle on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. The Roadrunner Ruiz on the 3. Felker, Raggle, Ruiz. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Racing Mason Hayes looking for a little clean air. Hayes onto the 4 spot as they race it down the 3rd straightaway. Still Felker. I got Ruiz onto the 2 now. Felker, Ruiz coming back at me. Felker, Ruiz. Hayes comes back on the 3, the 14 ride of Coley picks up the 4. Felker, Ruiz, Hayes, Coley. 1, 2, 3, 4. 15X down the front straightaway. Kaiser, Gomalecki, Kelleher, Quintana, Helsel, Zal, Esposito, and Bruni. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be big Tommy Bruni. Gomalecki taking it over now. Let's rage with Gage. He's got Esposito on the outside. Let's turn and burn. Oh, man. There's Bruni getting back in the mix down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Bruni, Gomalecki, 1 and 2. Bruni, Gomalecki, Zal, 1, 2, 3. Bruni. Gomalecki up and under. Gomalecki, Zal, Kelleher, and the 18 ride of Esposito. Wow. Gomalecki, Zal, Kelleher, Esposito checking on Bruni. Bruni's up. Give that cat a hand. Also checking on Helsel over there in turn on the exit of turn number 2. Gmo, the skillet's hot. It's Friday night at the Rock. We're 127 main events into 136 of them on this Friday evening. Don't forget, folks, when we finish tonight's main events, we got to clear the building and get ready for the pro show. So everybody's got to exit and then come back in if you've got a ticket for the pro show tonight. 16X locked and loaded. Bailey, Chaberzinski, Gerke, Varndale, White, Day, Buller, and Kaiser. Helsel's up. Nice hand from the crowd for Tyler. Gate goes down. We're going racing. El Suave got the pop. Day going to take him downtown on the getaway. He's in and out of turn number 1. Got the major. Marshall Gerke on that 2 spot. El Suave on the getaway. It's going to be Day. Gerke running 1 and 2. Got Chaberzinski on that 3 spot. Day, Gerke, Chaberzinski, 1, 2, 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway T-ride. Got to be White on the 4. Gerke going to take a peek. Coming back at me. Day, Gerke, Chaberzinski, 1, 2, and 3. The T-rod of White and the 867 of Bailey. 1720X, here we go. Tree Ride, Stazetsky, Bryant, Howell, Brown, Lloyd, Conley, and Blee. Dropped one off down the front straightaway. Second straight race in action. Got to be Superman. Stazetsky running out on point. He's got Deacon Brown on that 2 spot. Stazetsky, Brown, Tree Rise, 1, 2, 3 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Mikey Bryant on the 4 as they turn for home. Brown going to take his peek right here. Stazetsky, Brown coming back at me. Stazetsky, Brown, Tree Rise, Bryant, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1720X. Woo! Fryer, Beaudry, Sanchez, Peebles, Marchena, McGuire, Weber, and Riedemann, 21-25X. Got to be Turbo Riedemann. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Riedemann on a second straightaway getaway. He's got it going on a Friday afternoon. It's Riedemann and everybody else on the turn. Riedemann, 61 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Peebles. Riedemann, Peebles, 1 and 2. I got McGuire on the 3 spot. T-Mac on the move as they head for home. Coming back at me, Riedemann going to go wire to wire. He'll pick up the win. Peebles will get the 2. McGuire gets the 3. Powerlight colors coming back on the 4. That's Weber out of main event, 131. 131 is the main event number. Francois, Morris, Coleman, Cuppy, McCann, Pedrojita, Hathcock, and Dawson. Second straightaway race in action on the top side ride right there. Let's take him in and out of turn. Number 2, good one going on the top side. 6 Spike getting it done right now. Got to be Francois. Francois got the big cat lurking on that 2 spot. Got to be Morris. I got Cuppy on the 3. Cuppy got company coming from Nicky Dawson. Dawson looking for a spot. Coming back at me. Francois going to get the win. Morris gets the 2. Cuppy gets the 3. Dawson comes back on the 4. 132 is the main event. Number 3640X with Luby, Montesinos, Willard, Dodson, Post, Johnson, Lydell, and Kensler. Got to be Hojo on the getaway down that second straightaway. I got Claiborne Colors into the 2 spot. Manrique Montesinos. Here we go. See you ride. Going to be Luby on the 3. So Johnson, Montesinos, and Luby. 1, 2, 3 through the section there rolling. I got Kensler on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Hojo going to pick up the win. Montesinos gets the 2. The see you ride of Luby and Kensler. 1, 2, 3, 4. 41, 45X. How about Bunker, Andrews, Perkins, Theron, Osagai, McAllister, Welter, and Bostic in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling on NorCal Colors. Got to be McAllister on the top side. McAllister on the getaway. Got the man in black on that 2 spot. Got to be Osagai. No, it is Osagai running the show. My mistake. Thank you, sir. Osagai on the 1 as they take it down that third straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Osagai going to get it done on the 1. 893 ride. Coming back on the 2, the 40 of Andrews, and the 3 of Bunker. Osagai, Perkins, Andrews, Bunker. 1, 2, 3, 4. No problem. 4650X. Let's go downtown with more air. Street, Lee, Lowry, Landine, Ferris, Turrison, and Oliver down the second straightaway with Big Chad Street running the show for the Answer Crew. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Palo in that 2 spot. Street, Moriera, Landine, 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Lowry on the 4 spot. It's Street running the show. Moriera going to take a peek right here coming back at me. Street on the top side. Palo going to take a peek. Street gets the win. Palo gets the 2. Landine gets the 3. Lowry holds on to that 4. Pee Wee Lee coming back on the 5. Main event 134. Penultimate main event of the evening right here for the amateurs. How about Norton, Hexmer, Motley, Silva, Roybal, Miller, Blankstrom, and Lenarelli. In and out of turn number 1 got to be Renato Silva. Silva on the getaway down that second straightaway. It's Silva on the gas and the go fast. Oh, yeah. Here we go in and out of turn number 2. Silva getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 6 ride of Motley Drew on the 2. No, make it the 5 ride out there right now. Got to be Quentin Norton. Norton on that 2 spot. I got Silva. I got Norton running 1 and 2. That's going to be Motley on the 3 as they turn for home. Silva, Norton, Motley. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. The Reggie's ride on the 2 bike. That's Blankstrom coming back on the 4. Last main event of the evening. Here we go. Leary, Shivano, Ramonde, Castle, Anselmo, Williams, Webster, Albright. Got to be the flashback. Charlie Williams down that second straightaway on the getaway. Ramondo. Got a Taco Tuesday on a Friday night. We're in and out of turn number 2 with the flashback and Taco Tuesday. There comes the turbo down that third straightaway. I got Williams, Ramonde, Leary. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The flashback looks to go wire to wire. Taco Tuesday. Going to come back on that 2 spot. Williams, Ramonde, Leary, and the 82 ride of Castle. Hey, that's it for the Rock. We'll see you for the Pro Show coming up in just a little bit. We got to exit the building, so clear out, and we'll see you for the Pro Show in just a little while.
Team Sheep.
Hi, I'm KJ Romero,
What's up? I'm Spencer Cole.
and we're going to be speed dating for the first time.
KJ, first question. How are you so beautiful?
I don't know, that's just the way I am.
Alright, KJ, it's your turn.
Where'd you get your outfit?
Dude, I got it at supercrossbmx.com.
Wow. And my shirt too. Bro, take it easy. People at Grands are watching, but this is a pretty nice shirt and beanie. You said supercrossbmx.com?
Life gets tough, what you gonna do? It's all right there in front of you. Give it what you got, reach for a star, pick yourself up, and a new scar. I'm ready to go, got a grip. Becky drops, you got a rip. Fever's rising, I'm feeling so fine. Pedal to the metal, cross that white line. You will not tear me down. I am the queen of this town. Where's my crown?
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Hi, my name is Sagenet. I'm a BMX racer from Australia. Score's timing system is an essential tool in my training. I use it to monitor my hill times, my first straight times, as well as my full lap times. It's really common for me to be training by myself. I use scores and it's like a training partner. I can see it on my phone in real time. Yeah, it's super handy.